And some of us, Ken Michaels, for example, spend most of our leisure time just moping.
Moping? He thinks I'm moping. Well, who wouldn't mope? There's nothing to do, nobody's around. You know how it is. I went down to the bowling alley, went over to the drugstore. None of the gang was there. All my friends are busy, so what's for me to do?
Do you suppose Ken has more leisure time than his friends do?
Huh? Well, no, I don't have more time. We all spend about the same amount of time in school, and the rest is leisure time. I've got nothing to do but wait for supper. My friends have more things to do. They're lucky.
Ken's pretty lucky, too.
Listen to that. All right, I'll bite. Why am I lucky?
Because you have so much leisure time. Time in which you can do things you enjoy. Time in which you don't have to work.
Like this, huh? Is that good?
Let me show you a few things. Suppose you had lived 100 years ago. What would you have been like? Take a look.
Where? Oh, is that me? Is that what I would have looked like 100 years ago?
Well, perhaps. But now, well, let's look back 100 years again and see someone else.
Who? Hey, that's my dad.
Young man, you get off that bed and get to work. After you clean out the stable, you can build some new steps for the back porch. While I work 72 hours a week, no son of mine is going to loaf.
72 hours?
12 hours a day, 6 days a week. Tomorrow morning, young men, you're going out to get a regular job. You can work too, and earn your keep.
Not so good, Ken? Well, let's try another picture. Say about 50 years ago.
Oh, hello, son. Well, say, I've got some new pictures for the stereoscope. We'll look at them tonight. Don't forget about your chores. Have them all done by the time I'm through work. And keep the wood box full.
Boy, how long will you work, Dad?
Why, 10 hours. 10 hours a day, every day except Sunday.
60 hours a week? Boy.
Well, Ken, let's take a look at your father's time as it really is today.
Hi, Dad. You sure don't work as long hours as they used to.
That's right, Ken. It's a wonderful thing to be able to do so much work in so little time. This 40-hour week suits me fine. And some people even work shorter hours nowadays. But by the way, Ken, how'd you like to play a quick round of golf before supper? I think we can work it in. And then later I'd like to shellac that new bookcase I'm making.
Well, Ken?
Yes, Dad does enjoy his leisure time. And to think that a few years ago, people didn't have nearly so much time to themselves.
Yes, we've gained a lot of leisure.
Is it just a natural state of progression that every pre-chat, that every VTuber has to go through a pre-chat where it turns into a gambling den? Is that the case? Is that the case? Have I just been not made aware? Regardless, hello everyone. Okay. There's a hurricane. Stay safe. I don't know what else to say. I don't have experience in hurricanes. Somebody mentions Mpreg. Yep. Okay. Yep. No, I'm not a Floridian. I'm not a Floridian. I am from Alexandria. Hasn't that been established? Goodness. Am I still a bug? No, hopefully not. I haven't been able to refund the game. or rather, I haven't had the time to look up, which would really, that's a lie, probably. I just haven't had the time. Yeah, I haven't had the time to, but it's like 5 seconds to look up how to refund a game. And I was gonna say that I suppose that would be a lie, because 5 seconds really isn't a lot of time. I suppose I just haven't had the motivation to, since playing it, to look for a refund option for Metamorphosis. I'm just, I'm a little disappointed. I'm very much disappointed by it. Not enough, however, to immediately request a refund, I think. Maybe I'll do it like later today alongside 09 if it's like the flip side, if it's actually that bad. As people say, it seems like there's, as with everything, there's always discourse that immediately hits it. There's a cockroach in your bathroom. It's not me. Hello everyone, hello. You have prepared for the opening app? Sure. Fine, you're allowed. You're allowed, but only for the beginning.
It's a straight 50-50th split on Steam reviews RN.
Yeah, that's interesting. That's the most interesting.
Haven't had
discourse.
the time, he says, despite tweeting that people should not be topping twins and stop to think.
Another hit tweet as per usual. Nothing less to be expected from the last librarian of Alexandria, of course, right?
Why can't I do both?
Still not doing the intro. I don't have an intro. I don't have an introduction. You know me. You all know me. If you don't know me, there's at least 3 videos. No, hold on, hang on.
With your
if you don't know me, there's an
the
introduction.
youth lack wisdom.
In like
Is
something
it
else.
possible that this is due to the lack of the want to learn or something else? First serious question of the day, let's go.
Serious question about the description? Okay, well, first of all, the descriptions aren't usually that serious. I kind of write them with levity oftentimes. And if they come off as serious, it's often because in my head I've been able to draw, like I find it amusing in some way. So the youth lack wisdom is just a common saying. My intent with it was just that it's a common understanding of that wisdom comes with age, and thusly the youth would lack it. That only makes sense. And because of that, combined with the reckless behavior often associated with people who have
I will
just
say
turned
that there
the
are
age
2
of
or
18.
3 paths in this game that might put you off. I think there's one ending that is really poignant at the end, and I ended the game on that, so my final note saved it.
I see. You put off by it. But yeah, this is Jekka's postgrad. That's what we're dealing with now. Reckless behavior.
But if I had ended it on one of the other endings, I think I'd be in the same boat as everyone else shitting on the game.
You know what I'm excited for? I'm excited to play it and then join the online discourse. That's what I'm excited for.
Oh, yeah, I've been seeing a lot of angry at the game people on Twitter. I
can't wait to join that discourse on Twitter, slinging mud at everyone. I won't. I'm just gonna read everything out. I don't like to head into. Maybe I will. Maybe that will help my engagement. Maybe it will help with my engagement, right? That would be exciting, wouldn't it? Yeah, I have the game. Goodness, I checked. By the way, I forgot to buy the game until like an hour ago.
All of the 18-year-old lesbians liking the game for the TikTok compilations didn't like the edginess of it. Who would have thought?
Damn. Me when the thing on TikTok is misrepresented actually and not.
I would argue that wisdom comes with quality as well as quantity of experiences, not age. Age is correlated with wisdom due to more possibilities for experiences. Thoughts?
Yeah, I think I agree. But it's also kind of like
Hello,
I don't mean
face.
to admonish your take, because I agree with it. This is my take as well with it. I also think it's kind of a cold take. I don't think it's too interesting to me personally. I think my question is more just how does one distinguish quality of experience, and like whether or not negative experiences are required to build character. That's really my question. And because if that's the case, then there's a lot of perhaps morally impermissible
True,
things that
I know
might
some
be
other adults who have
those
years
things,
on
right?
me that are dumb as hell.
Yeah, of course. And the answer is because although they have walked more years on the planet, it seems like they've lived less life in some way. I don't know. Hello everyone. Does everyone, this is another weird thing, like when someone comes in and they say hello and I say hello back, like, you know, I'm talking to you, but like, would it make more sense for me to just read out your username? Does that appease the youth? Is that a thing that I know that's a thing people do, but I've always found it strange because it's unnecessary. Because Kuma, you know, when I read the chat and I read your hello message and I said hello, I'm responding to you, and no one else is saying hello. So it's not necessary. So
It's reading and studying quality experience. Variety and contemplation, or SMT, plus there's specification, I think.
I consider experience.
I'm grown and I still want to be acknowledged sometimes. I don't know.
The thing is, like, I am, right? And I think something about, so you know what's interesting is I believe what I'm doing is I'm engaging with the content of the messages being put into live chat sometimes, all the time, really.
Yes, I know there is no need to read out my username 100 points, 100 points, 100 points.
Right, but that's what VTubers do. They read out the name and they read the message, and then they, like, you know, so most of the, it seems as though most of the acknowledgement is really on a surface level, where it's like, oh, this is your name and I read it, whereas there's no actual acknowledgement of the message, whereas I kind of focus on the other end, where I don't care about the name
I am
or
the
whatever
eagle.
as much as I do the actual content of the message. You're all the youth. I'm 60
years old. I then
argue
argue that quality of experiences is how much you can learn from that particular experience. The ability to learn from said experiences is very valuable and almost a prerequisite.
Sure, and I think I agree too. Then the question is, you know,
being perceived in a chat with hundreds of listeners, though, is an indescribable experience. You feel very perceived.
I guess you do, yeah. I mean, Parrot's perceiving all of you. I hope he's doing most of the heavy lifting. Right. How much you can learn from that particular experience is important, sure.
Bitch, I'm 24, you can pry this youth from my baby-faced hands.
Oh. And so because of that, and so rather my follow-up question is like, what is, how do you quantify learning experience, right? That doesn't make sense. It's like that one thing shouldn't count for 5 learning experiences if it was a particularly potent one. And perhaps the potency of such an experience doesn't hit you until 2-3 years later, and when you're looking back and realize, oh, that was what that was, right? Anyways, questions for later. Interesting questions, nonetheless. Thank you, everyone. Very livelier than usual. A little bit livelier than usual. I know why. I'm aware of why that's the case. And that's because it's Flip Side.
Damn 24.
Let's see.
UNC status. I'm joking, of course.
I'm gonna have to, let me do this. Hang on. I'm not, or rather, I still have a youthful soul, I'd like to imagine. Right. Okay.
I was literally born in 2000, bro. I'm like the bobbiest baby there is. Go back to Algebra 2 or whatever. Parrot getting duct tape, no.
They're doing the thing.
Jump scare. Nuh-uh. Youthful soul. This man said levity earlier like it was nothing. He's a liar.
Levity's a good word. Nothing wrong with good words. You hear this now, so I might as well show you.
Can we add Vine Boom to the stream?
Can you add Vine Booms to the stream? Oh man, I don't want to ruin the surprise.
Music goes hard BTW. It's too peaceful. We all know Chairman's in his 60s.
Obey your word. Look.
Librarian is an old soul,
by the way,
meanwhile
that's
if being
team.
an old
Hello,
soul is a thing, this is my soul's first time in the rotation cause my decisions can be dumb as hell.
As we all. Alright, Paris, it's enough of you. Goodbye. It's enough of you. I wonder what's work appropriate. Mochi's art team. Say hello to art team. Everyone say hello to art team. I think that's work appropriate today. Art and legal team. Parrot's going away. I won't spoil some of the surprises I have planned in the future. Or rather, I think I'm confident enough to have that I will have enough things like in the future in store that I'm okay with telling everyone here right now that yes, I'm going to find a way to let you guys do Vine Booms through Parrot. That's all I'm saying. I know it is. I believe it's theoretically possible, but I need to find a way to make it so that it's it triggers appropriately, or there's a way to, you know, turn it off so it's not just everywhere all the time. But yes, there are plans, and if you must know, that is one of the things I was planning to do for when I one of the milestones where YouTube allows me to essentially, if they're gonna play ads on my bullshit anyways, I should be able to take some of the revenue, is what I thought. And so when that happens, when you're like at 500 subscribers, I think, or at 1,000, either way, I think I want to do that at 500. You know, streamer that has the Vine Boom sound effect triggered through Streamlabs and some subscribes. Yeah. So there's like a lot of ways to monetize and do that. I don't want to monetize it though. I want to do it in a way that's you can do it, and it's not about channel points or whatever thing. I don't want to gamify it. I don't want to gamify it beyond what is otherwise, to me at least, the funniest way to implement it. Right, or following. And those things are integrated into Twitch a lot better than they are integrated into YouTube, so it's a bit of a hurdle for me. But a hurdle I think I can overcome. I think it'll be fun. Erica runs on emotionally unavailable white women. Isn't that on a t-shirt? Isn't that their merch? They put that on a t-shirt, didn't they? Maybe this emote. Maybe. Yeah, or the Muay one. So that is to say, yes, I have plans for this. I've thought about it. Hope the surprise is not spoiled too much, because now that the cat's out of the bag, I have, or rather, there's more reason for me to think further into how exactly that will be implemented and what I'll do with it, right? And that will encourage me to think into it. Anyways. Are you ready to join the discourse? Because I am. I'm ready to join the discourse. I'm ready to go on Twitter later and start flinging shit. Complaining on the Steam reviews, requesting a refund, perhaps realizing that if the longer I stall on the menu screen, the more playtime it accounts for, and maybe that will reduce the chances of me getting a refund if I really don't like the game. So I'm going to start now. One ending is quite enough to discover the true meaning of Class 100. Jack has 5 fates in total. Will you find them all? Okay. Less. There's less, but We'll see why that's the case. We'll see. Is there anything here to note? No, it's the same, Yep, and I believe everyone's reprising their roles. It's the same people writing it. It's the same premises. Shall begin.
Every choice you make's just to compensate for your last one. As if the future's never free to break the past. I've seen a lot being friends with Nicole. Statutory teachers, pedophile counselors, white nationalists.
No.
One guy even killed his mom for me.
Okay.
I mean, I'd kill my mom for me as much as the next guy, but geez. No matter what she did, it would just leave the people closest to me dead or traumatized. I can't promise things are gonna end any better. But at least we can try our best. This is the flip side. Am I already awake? This sucks. It's like Percocet just makes you stronger and immune to more Percocet. I want Adderall. And a cigarette. I want a cigarette and Adderall.
No.
What was
No,
I
you
even
don't.
supposed to do this week?
Alright. Yeah, this is where we're... Yeah, that sounds about right. We're on the social rollout. Let's go to school. That would be important, right? School is important.
How do they enforce no smoking when there's no smoke alarm in here?
Yeah, I was
What the
afraid the
fuck?
sprinkler would go off when I flipped the lighter, but I guess it's just broken.
That's cool. Yeah, we don't need that anyway.
If the nerds catch on fire in chemistry, they'll just burn to a crisp of unwashed hair and Skechers.
Or the Tony Hawk shoes if they think Xbox is a personality trait.
Oh, those shitty-ass sneakers at
We're
Kohl's?
back, yeah.
Yeah, they're like the Christian Rock of skate shoes.
I wonder what the Christian rock of cigarettes is.
Marlboro Ultralights.
Yeah, those are for when you're pregnant, right?
No, suicide's
Nothing's for...
when you're
No.
pregnant.
Oh.
You're right.
Yeah,
What's
okay.
the antichrist of
Yep,
cigarettes?
Yep.
Maybe cloves.
Goth girl certified. I heard they get rid of your gag reflex.
Yeah, I read that on MySpace too.
I'm gonna start smoking cloves so I can get a really rich husband when I'm 30.
What do you girls think you're doing in
Please
here?
tell him. Please
oh, sorry.
confiscate
We'll go
the
to the English
cigarettes.
classroom instead.
I mean the smoking.
So you want us to stay here but do as you say? Controlling much?
Come on, Mr. Katz. Just let us finish the cigarette and we'll never do it again.
Well,
No!
okay.
No!
God.
Cats! No! They're fucking... Alright, okay.
Lonely ass stamp collecting bitch.
Yeah, you can talk to men like they're dogs and they'll fold on anything.
Have you tried it with women?
Are you out of your mind? Why would you smoke in here?
Oh, we're sorry, Miss Lynn. Let us just finish this one and we'll be done, okay?
Put it out now before you're both expelled.
Thank
Okay,
you,
calm
Miss Lynn.
down.
Unbelievable. Back to class.
Fucking whore.
I guess it doesn't work on women.
Yeah, you're just not hot enough.
I need a Hello Kitty eyebrow tattoo.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Check it.
Yeah, you see that one YouTube video?
There's a lot of YouTube videos.
No, like the one where this guy just goes crazy. He's like outside.
Oh yeah, that narrows it down.
Why do you think we like you?
You don't like me? Like, not like talking?
What the fuck do we have to talk about with you? We don't play guitar, drink Rockstar Energy, or any of that virgin shit.
Wait, playing guitar is for virgins?
When they look like you, 1,000,000%, yeah.
Well, if you don't want to talk...
You don't let the door hit you in the jinkos.
I'll see you around, Nicole.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
What's up, hoes?
It's like a revolving door of people who idolize John Cena.
What do you want?
Was John Cena 2009?
weekend. You wanted to hang out?
Why? Why me?
I don't know, you look kind of good, I guess.
This is like a text message in real life.
Yeah, it's like trauma live in concert.
But yeah, I said you look good, so you want to do it?
Just good? No, I'm fucking gorgeous. If I killed someone, I'd be a sex symbol overnight.
Actually true.
So is that a yes?
No!
What the fuck? If you don't say yes, I'm gonna knock your teeth in!
Wow, if this was 1950,
I think we're speed running
you'd
to
get away with
the...
it
Okay,
too.
yep, yep.
That's enough, Kyler.
Shut the fuck up, you four-eyed Fruit Loop eating bitch!
You are way out of line.
And out of bitches.
Shut up, whore! I know where you live. I'll fucking stab you.
That's
I
it.
think
You're
that-
going to the school therapist.
That's not
We'll
what
see
you do.
she
That's
has
not
to
what
say.
you do with a threat of violence. You don't send them to the therapist and the threat of violence. I think you send them to the therapist later, but I think you have to deal... I think they have to deal with the authorities first. Anyways.
About these threats.
School therapist? Oh, fuck that book-reading bitch.
Gee, Did the counselor finally get fired?
Yes!
No, the therapist.
Fuck!
Hired her to help the counselor over winter break. At least that's what I heard.
Do you think she's a pedophile like the counselor? Maybe that's why she got the job.
Like nepotism?
More like pedotism.
Well, she's a girl, so statistically, no.
Yeah, I guess that's something to worry about.
Statistically,
How fucked up
less
would it be
likely.
if the one female pedophile in existence ended up the other counselor here?
Well, it's
Jackie,
the
you'd be
only consensual
surprised.
sex Kyler would ever get.
No, he was held back a year. I think he's 18.
Shucks, virgin for life then. Legal virgin.
As you might have noticed, I'll be filling in for your usual health teacher to go over our seminar on bullying.
Oh,
finally.
yes, there's a seminar on bullying.
Taxes pay for this.
Now, you might not see it as all that serious, but there's been a steep uptick in bullying over the last 10 years.
It wasn't that good 10 years before that either, all right, Lynn. But also, I can't vouch for this to work. I think I would be recklessly optimistic if I really, and out of touch, and perhaps age revealing if I said that anti-bullying seminars would work. They probably won't. But what I will say is at least imbuing, having a sort of sentiment or a larger school culture that at least understands that bullying is inappropriate should help in some ways. I think one of the first things you can do, and one of the only things that a seminar can really do, is to just establish that the adults and the authorities don't like the behaviors of bullying. Like, this is just something to admonish, right? But I don't think it will really do more than that. I don't think it will stave off anyone who would bully another kid in the first place. But at least you're stamping the foot down and saying, you know, this is something we're enforcing. If you're actually enforcing it, by the way. If you don't do anything to enforce it and you're just having a seminar and you have someone come in for like an hour or two talking about negative psychological harm, kids are not going to care because they indulge in psychological harm all the time, every day. But if you do at least enforce it and make it so that there is a serious threat of punishment, if that was the case, I think that'd be like, if that is observed in the behavior of the students, then maybe that's a bit more effective. I wouldn't get my hopes up, Lynn.
How do you count that?
Yeah, has it actually gone up, or do you just report it more after Columbine?
No way. It's definitely gone up.
That's really cool that you think that.
See? That right there is why it's a problem.
What?
Passive-aggressive remarks like that are the bullying that led to the Columbine shooting.
That's not true. That's not true, Lynn. Passive-aggressive remarks are not the root of the problem. You, of all people, should know that.
Are you comparing Jeffrey to the Columbine shooters?
Jeffrey's bullying is no different from any other student in America.
It's literally Jeffrey. Who cares?
Wrong again.
Like he bullied a Columbine.
Because bullying is different and takes different forms. That's how it is. Lynn has gotten 2 or 3 of her statements wrong right off the bat in this seminar. Concerning. It's concerning the quality of where this is going.
Shooters.
Yeah, I fucked the shit out of the Columbine shooters.
Excuse me?
They killed people. That's cool. All Jeffrey does is bring toys to lunch.
They're not toys. It's Magic the Gathering cards.
How about you magically gather some friends, bitch?
That's exactly what
God.
I mean. Would anyone like to take a guess of how many bullying incidents occur in America per day?
Like 5?
3,600.
That's a low ball, for sure.
Is Jeffrey half of those?
I don't think you get it. You're only here for 7 hours a day. Can you do the math?
I thought this was health.
It means every 7 seconds, a K-12 student is bullied.
What does that even mean?
Hey, Jeffrey.
Yeah?
Fuck you. It's been 7 seconds.
Damn, true.
Emily, shut your hoe ass up.
What? You want to fight?
No, it's been 7 seconds.
Oh, damn. Now I'm gonna shoot up the school.
Hey, that isn't funny.
Then why did I laugh?
That's it. Just unbelievable.
Lynn is a horrible teacher and a horrible
Punish
principal. Who would have
us.
thought?
If we just keep bullying people?
Yeah, they can't expel all of us.
Cool. Yeah, you should fucking die, Jeffrey.
Family tree ends with you, Harry Potter watcher.
Hey, that was a lot sooner than 7 seconds.
No, we just actually mean it.
So then he was outside of my house at 1 a.m. texting a play-by-play of what's in my front yard.
And you didn't call the police?
I was bored.
Could be worse. You could be failing history.
Yeah, because that'll get you murdered.
Maybe by my parents. They want me in some amazing college.
Yeah, the big colleges have a whole stadium that frat boys can molest you in.
I'm basically accepting I'll end up a victim wherever I go, so it may as well be expensive.
Like, what was that for? It's been 7 seconds. Oh, dude, not straight.
Karen, why do you dress like a mom going through menopause?
Is that necessary?
Yeah, it's been 7 seconds.
Hey, watch out, guys.
Why does he have a Razor scooter in 2008?
Yeah, what the fuck is this, Toys R Us?
I'm like genuinely upset.
You want
And
to
I'm
do
a little
something about
amused.
it? It's been a lot more than 7 seconds.
I don't know. I don't want to get involved.
Why are you like this lately? You used to love messing with people. It feels like I'm doing all the work.
Don't worry about it.
Oh wait, he's coming back around.
What are you gonna do?
The question is, what's this stick gonna do?
Yo, hey, get. Oh!
Oh, damn, that was cool.
Shit, my leg. Ow!
Nice SpongeBob impression.
No, for real. I think I
Was
actually
that a
broke my leg.
Nice SpongeBob impression.
What is the oh my god!
My foot's numb too.
Why on earth would someone just throw a stick in the middle of the sidewalk?
I mean, it's been more than 7 seconds, right?
Oh, you kids don't listen to anything. That's it.
What's it?
All this bullying led to a student breaking their leg. This calls for drastic measures.
Like calling an ambulance?
From now on, there's going to be very strict anti-bullying mandates around here. Then we'll see how funny it is.
Lynn.
I guess she's not calling an ambulance.
Hey,
At least Lynn's committing fully to one of the routes, I
Why
suppose.
would I help a white cripple 7 seconds?
But she just said she banned bullying here.
No, she's about to ban bullying.
Yeah, get it in while you can.
Did she actually do assigned seating for lunch?
Did she actually put us together for assigned seating?
No, there's gotta be a catch. Did you see who else was at table 12?
I just looked for our names and left. Way too afraid to see who else they stuck us with.
What if it's not even a student? Like they just get the janitor to sit with us?
Do you think the janitor would also be a pedophile?
It's not like he had to commit to be here. He's just a janitor.
Yeah, you gotta really want to fuck kids to finish a bachelor's to be around them.
That's good to say in public. Who is gonna sit here?
Hey guys, do you mind if I draw a Sento Takahashi fan art in front of you?
Assigned seating, Jeffrey.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to go somewhere else. Sorry.
I know it's assigned. Table 12, right?
Is this table 12?
Yeah, it's 12.
Man, fuck 12.
Do you really have to sit here, Jeffrey?
Yes, I do. I don't want to break the rules and get expelled.
Rules that were entirely created just for you and 2 other people.
Okay, let's draw Hikari-chan.
There's no way it
yeah,
was
have you
just
seen
for
a white
him,
guy
right?
work
There
at
has to be
Chipotle
like
yet?
at least
Actually,
more
no.
than 2 other people
My cousin works
that
at
are
a
being
Chipotle
bullied.
in Maryland.
We weren't asking you. What are you drawing?
I told you, I was drawing Hikari-chan from Sento Takahashi.
No. No. Yeah, this is accurate. I don't like it. I don't like that this is accurate. I don't like it at all. I realize I haven't read anything you guys are saying. The anatomy is off. We're critiquing his skill in it. Yeah, request for the choice you make in the path because you want the same ending ended on. I'll consider the choice, yeah. I'll consider. Seeing girls smoking at the door of high school is quite a quite good public one. Sounds normal. Yeah, but that's okay. Smoking is something that the youth might encounter and do earlier than they're supposed to be encountering. In fact, it's just not good in general. But nonetheless, it happens. It is what it is. It's no good demonizing the people who do smoke. My problem with it, or rather, my problem with that scene was the fact that they're smoking indoors, and it is completely destroying the ceiling. That's no good. That's what I'm concerned about. If you have to smoke, you know, it is what it is. I think I understand it to some degree. Head outside, please, and don't do it in the classroom. Katz was going all Katz was really, really too tolerant on that. I don't know. Like, have they never had to deal with, you know, a deposit? Are they not adults? I understand that children don't care, but do the adults not realize that the school's gonna fall apart? All right. Underclassmen vape in the bathroom as well. Yeah, so vaping is different because vaping doesn't do as much structural damage, I believe. And I'm talking purely in terms of the damage it does to the property. Yeah. Anyways. Remembering the DARE program. MTG slander. I don't think it's MTG slander. I think it's MTG representation, if you ask me. The anatomy is off. Yep. Freshman school year did coke in the bathroom. Yeah, so don't do that, please. I hope no one here does. I think I think anyone who's playing 09 understands. Because so far I think 09, at least, and the sequel, Re-Up, it's exaggerated, but I think they've made a sufficient quality. They've achieved a sufficient quality in the representation of recreational drug use in the youth. So, and because that's the case, I think that should stave off most sensible people, right? Let's hope. Let's return to the anatomy of it.
These girls free for all.
I can't look at that. I forgot what that looked like. Jeffrey. If you're going to be a weeb, at least learn to draw. So if you're gonna be a weeb and you're gonna be so public about it, at least hone your skills, please.
That was a lot of really heterosexual words.
Does Sento Hakamoshi actually draw it that shitty?
No. Hey!
What's the actual thing look like?
Luckily, I have volume 6 of the manga with her on the front cover.
Oh no.
Whoa. Damn, she got some big ass fucking titties, Jeffrey.
I know, but I don't just like her for that. She's really strong and determined to fight for her friends.
This is like the virgin nerd version of I Can Fix Her.
She's showing up like that. That's like a classroom.
How does she even fight with those?
She does a lot of cool moves. You just have to read it.
Cool moves?
Sucks and fucks, duh.
No, it's a really intricate story without any of that naughty stuff.
Her fucking cleavage is... Nothing's holding it back, and it's a classroom setting. I don't like that. It's very inappropriate.
Animes have hot girls in a porn-level plot without the sex.
So people afraid of growing up have something to beat off to?
No, her backstory's good. When Hikari-chan was a young girl, she escaped from an orphanage ran by the evil Kage clan. Then she trained in martial arts and sorcery until she was allowed to join the rebellion at the age of 13.
13? Why does a 13-year-old look like she's ready to suck and fuck her way through an HBO pilot?
It's a work of fantasy. There's no HBO in her universe.
Yeah, that's what she was getting at.
God, I wish I had tits like that at 13. Then I wouldn't have failed algebra.
Jeffrey, you don't think it's a little statutory for a 13-year-old to look like that?
Look like what? She can't help how her body is. If someone touched you inappropriately, would you want him to say your body makes it your fault?
Jeffrey, you're missing the point.
That's a really good point. Except for one little part.
What?
She's not real.
Yeah, some fucked up lonely Asian guy drew that in his parents' basement because he wanted her to look like that.
Wasn't the point of arranged seating that I wouldn't get bullied anymore? I'm gonna tell.
No, wait, we support it.
Support what?
You living this imaginary 13-year-old girl?
Both of you?
You are my
Nakama. If I say no, I'll get expelled. If I say yes, I'll go to jail.
I don't know. You ever feel like the girl from Nightmare Before Christmas?
No, I don't watch dumb shit for ugly girls who can only be pretty by being alternative.
Damn, that kind of ruins my depression tangent.
Like you think I'd watch a cartoon after the age of 9.
What about Family Guy?
That's not a cartoon, it's for adults.
Jacka, that's hypocrisy.
Sure? Why would it reference the 80s so much if it wasn't for adults?
Yeah, I guess Jack Skellington never talks about MTV or why he hates minorities.
They don't talk about that on Family Guy.
Talk about what?
MTV.
God, I could never have the house to myself.
Oh,
what, are you so
right,
fat
easy.
now you fill all the rooms up?
No, I just like peace and quiet when macking on these online bitches.
Oh my god, is our house gonna end up on Dateline again?
Dateline? What do you like, teenage girls or something?
When you say teenage, how old are we talking here?
That was way more words than no.
Why is everyone a goddamn ageist?
Dude, nobody cares. Just go in your basement and prey on children.
Fine, dumb bitch. They're not children. They're overdeveloped middle schoolers.
They're children.
That's swell.
Oh, you know what would actually cure my depression? Marilyn Manson's gonna be in town.
At MCI?
Next Friday.
I thought you wanted to see Marilyn Manson.
I do.
Then why'd you bring up the Ice Cube movie?
No, not next Friday the movie, next Friday the time.
Oh, got you. Yeah, let's do it.
Cool. And I know a guy who can get us ecstasy, so it's gonna be an extra good concert.
What does that do? Is it like PCP?
It's
no,
a
it's
drug.
Not like fucking PCP. That's for like the saddest drug addicts.
So is ecstasy for the happiest drug addicts?
Literally, yes.
Oh, cool, I'm down.
Plus, Maryland's just a great show anyway.
You don't seem to
Yeah,
be
he's
very
kind of
happy.
hot in a kidnap me sort of way.
He's like the one man on earth I want to trap me in a hotel room and sexually abuse me.
Yeah, you seen the YouTube videos where he just goes on stage and says that?
What is it about fame and money that makes us want to ignore a man's flagrant warning signs?
Because a rock star traumatizing you is something to actually brag about?
No, it's not.
True. Letting a Denny's cook do that just makes you feel worthless.
This is the county police.
Why
we
is
have
there
a
the
warrant to
police
search
here?
this residence.
Oh, yeah, what you're looking for is in the basement.
But I haven't made you aware of the charges.
Oh, we're aware.
Just a moment.
But yeah, Manson could like cut me with broken glass and lick the blood off. It's cool because he's famous.
Yeah, I want some rock star welts all over my ass so I can show up at the mental ward.
Actually, same.
Can you get us backstage?
No, I can't afford the drugs and the VIP.
Oh, well, hopefully he sees how hot we are and kicks us out of the crowd.
Bitch, we're on the upper level.
Yeah, I need a whole telescope to notice us.
I didn't do anything wrong. Tell it to the judge. That girl barely looked 12.
Oh, well, there it is. That's what
Yeah,
happened.
do you think your dad could give us money for better seats?
Seats? My dad won't even give me the time of day.
You're under arrest for 3 counts of digital misconduct with a minor and 2 counts of child pornography.
2 counts.
That was an 18-year-old midget in my hot kids folder.
Dude, your dad's lame.
Tell it to the judge.
Hey, can you guys keep it down? We're trying to have a conversation in here.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh, sorry. You're not gonna help me? You're gonna have to tell it to the judge. Let's go. It was an 18-year-old.
I'm glad we're speedrunning. I'm glad we're speedrunning the brother arc. We don't have to see much of it left. And for that I'm thankful.
Yeah, my dad would never just give me money for a better concert.
Also, I was under the impression that this was about Jekka's postgrad life from the web page, from the store page. But it seems like they're still in high school. I think, or they're about to graduate. I don't know. Well, they're still in the same school. So yes, they're still in high school. I guess not.
That makes me feel a lot less bad about my dad killing himself.
But you didn't fucking feel bad in the first place.
You don't know that.
I guess you do wear a lot of stud belts.
So, next Friday?
Yeah, next Friday, not the Ice Cube movie.
Homestar takes place first grad, I see, okay.
And so you know, that's why Malcolm X was a little,
I guess it's
controversial
chronologically
in his time.
later? I don't know.
Any other questions? Ari,
Do you really live alone with your pets?
questions about AP history? Karen.
Is it okay for you to use the N-word when reading those civil rights quotes?
Okay, it's just history, purely historical, not a big deal.
Yeah, you were like...
And that is the worst answer Mr. Katz could have given, because the answer is yes, but not because it's not a big deal, because it's precisely because it is a big deal. And Mr. Katz just managed to give the worst answer you could possibly. We're off to a brilliant start, aren't we?
Rick Ross with the hard R.
You know what, Jekka? You can stay after.
Oh my god, over that?
We need to have a little talk.
He has a dare
This
shirt.
feels like a big talk.
What do you think you've been doing here this semester?
What do I think, or what's the reality?
All this talking out of turn and spacing out is truly unbecoming of an AP student.
I thought AP stood for already perfect.
Evidently not. Your grades have been slipping too. What's wrong with you?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be in school.
Just all this horsing around and lack of homework. Is there something you need to tell me?
What'll get me out of this? I'm basically in love with you.
No,
Yeah,
no.
I just wanted you to notice me.
No.
Those Asics you wear every day, regardless of whether you're running or not, are such a turn on.
What's an ASIC?
Really?
Uh-huh. I just got in trouble to be alone with my favorite teacher.
And your favorite teacher is...
You, yep.
I don't know what to say.
That this isn't school appropriate and I should run along?
You should
doing anything
see a
tonight?
counselor. No,
Oh,
no, not the
I
A
might
counselor.
try
Fuck.
Klonopin, I don't know.
No, I meant are you going?
All right, I guess we're dealing with this. I mean,
No,
I
just my
think
usual Ritz.
I suppose the writer really ran through all the characters in the first 2 games. Was like, we depicted almost everyone as a pedophile. Who aren't the ones we haven't done yet? Let's do them too. Okay, just to make sure. All right. I suppose you're hammering the point home.
How
That's
do you feel
fine.
about going out to dinner with me?
With you? Oh, fuck.
You weren't lying, were you?
Oh, no. Where are we going?
Somewhere very, very fancy. Within reason, of course.
Oh, yeah, totally. Like a date?
That's what you want, right?
Will you spend lots of money on me too?
How much is a lot of money?
Like, will you buy me cigarettes?
Sure.
American spirits?
Well, hold on now.
It's the only cigarette my mom lets me smoke, because I'm 128th Cherokee.
Was he a coke addict last game? Yeah, I remember him being a coke addict.
Yeah, totally.
So he's got coke money, I guess.
Meet me after school in the cafeteria, and that can be arranged over our fancy little dinner.
Alright, cool. See you later.
I'll see you too.
Wouldn't they have a Fresh Prince episode on dating your teacher?
Yeah, that's cool that you like guitars. I've been thinking about getting a ukulele, because it's, like, pretty manly.
Wow, you're definitely not the first person to make that joke.
I really want to play it at parties. I think it'd be funny.
Oh, hey.
You got out kind of late.
Oh, yeah, you get in trouble?
Shut the fuck up! Die in a plane crash!
Yeah.
That's... whatever.
Holy shit, you can't tell him to fuck off?
Long story. Why'd he hold you late?
Mr. Katz was mad I'm failing and making fun of him at the same time.
Yeah, usually you just get one or the other.
So he got all in my case, and I had to flirt with him to go easy on me for the quarter.
Oh, yeah, acting out for him to notice you?
Yeah, always works. But this time it worked a little too good.
Did he whip it out?
He asked me out to dinner.
Damn, dinner on a teacher's salary? That's gotta suck some khaki ass.
He said it'd be really, really fancy.
Fucking Boston Market's fancy to him.
Whatever, but yeah, so I guess I gotta do that tonight.
Do what tonight?
Date my literal teacher?
You don't have to do that.
Friday, we have the concert tonight.
You said that was next Friday.
Today's next Friday. I told you this week.
No, today's this Friday. Don't tell me it's next Friday when it's this Friday.
I didn't think you'd be doing anything either Friday.
Me neither, but as of 10 minutes ago, this is the busiest Friday of my whole life.
Hey, we talk about the Ice Cube movie?
No, we're talking about the restaurant.
Oh, fuck Fridays! They canceled Endless Appetizers.
But you're seriously not gonna go to this? I got the tickets and everything. This is the one thing in my life I've actually planned.
Is it really the end of the world?
It's the end of my world? What world ends if you fail history?
History's a core class. You need that to graduate and have a future.
History's literally been there, done that. That's like the opposite of the future.
Yeah, but now if he gets stood up, he's definitely gonna fail me for the year.
Alternatively, ask Miss Lynn to accompany you and see what's up. Get his ass fired. He won't have to fail you for history, and you're off the hook. So easy. It's so easy. It's just that easy. No, he was a crack addict, less expensive and trashier. I see. Okay, that's the difference.
Tell the principal he's trying to molest you.
We did that like 5 times this year. They're not gonna believe that anymore.
But it was true all 5 times.
Look, is this like an ultimatum?
No, it's not, Jekka. It really isn't.
I can't tell you that, but like... So, what's it gonna be?
Okay, so, this is the choice, I think. I've been told what, they added more save file pages for it to be completely pointless because there's like, what, 2 choices in the whole route, but okay. So, there's 2 choices. There's friends first and future first. I assume the friends first one is to abandon the date and go on a concert, and the other one is to go on the date and appease the teacher. My thing, or rather my understanding of the situation and what I would do, Jekka, is I would just ask Miss Lynn to accompany you, albeit secretly, just to observe this meetup that's been going on with you and the teacher, Mr. Katz. Get him fired promptly, because it will be an obvious, violation of school conduct that is captured immediately in broad daylight, and at least in the witnesses of someone of high authority. So you can get his ass fired, get a new teacher for history, and then he won't fail your class. Maybe the new teacher's not a pedophile and will actually teach you and give the right answers to your, admittedly nuanced questions sometimes. And then you can go to the concert. Wonderful. Say future first with the last ending. So the thing is, I have an idea of what I would want to do for the game, but that idea of it is not is what I assume to be like, or rather what I anticipate actually is that if it follows the trend of the past 2 games, which it might not, the friends first ending is the one that would, the friend's first choice would lead down a route where the more interesting things happen, I think. And the future first one might be the one that leads to the, like, quote-unquote objectively safer option. But throughout the series in the first two games, they've rewarded the choices that involve more risk. And I think in this case, more risk would be the friend's first option. So let's try that. That's my reasoning for it, at least.
You really think it's gonna be that good?
I wouldn't spend money on it if it wasn't. I'd just sneak in for free.
I better get really fucking high while I'm at this thing.
No, don't worry.
I also don't want to go on the date with the teacher.
Thought while I'm out there, it's gonna ruin my whole night.
So you're going?
Yeah, I guess so.
Cool. Yeah, don't worry about Mr. Katz. You can just apologize and compliment how he dresses like Steve Jobs later.
Yeah, all he needs is the turtleneck.
So I'm gonna walk to the gas station. Just drive to my house at 7.
Why would you go to the gas station when you don't have a car?
Oh yeah, that's where White Marvin sells all his shit.
Oh, okay.
Why do you call him White Marvin?
Cause he's white and named Marvin.
No fucking way. Actually?
Yeah, he's like one of 20 White Marvins on Earth.
I thought it was just because he sold coke or whatever.
No, he does that too. When you're white and named Marvin, there aren't a whole lot of options for you.
Yeah, it's either sell drugs or fix rides at the carnival.
Be late.
Oh, bitch, watch where you're going.
Sorry.
What are you in a rush for?
I'm late to my job at Domino's. It's only my second day.
Oh, she is in a Domino's
Why would you
uniform.
work at a Domino's?
Because I need money? It's not that bad. I just do deliveries.
You drive to random dudes' houses alone?
Well, how else do they get their chicken kickers?
Someone's gonna actually kill you.
Yeah, what if some guy falls in love with you and keeps ordering chicken kickers until you show up again?
There's actually one guy who does that.
See?
Well, no,
okay.
he's like 400 pounds, so I'm pretty sure it's just for the chicken kickers.
That's what they all say.
It could be for both.
Lazy bitches.
Is she right? I'm literally picking a concert over school.
You're not picking a concert
over
over
dating some loser 3 times older than you.
There,
if
yeah.
anything, a Marilyn Manson concert's way more work because you'll be sweating the whole time.
Because of the ecstasy, right?
No, all the dancing you do while you're on the ecstasy.
I can't wait to be a concert cutaway girl.
I can't wait to get fucked up and black out in a Chevy's parking lot.
You better get those beans then.
For real. Okay, I'm gonna go do that now. See you later.
Yeah, see you at 7. What am I doing with my life?
Jekka, I mean, by all accounts, this is very tame.
This isn't Marilyn Manson.
No, this is just the opening act.
Oh, well, give me the X now so it kicks in when he goes on.
About that.
No, I'm not doing this sober.
Don't worry, I got plan B.
You think I'm gonna fuck someone here?
No, plan B, the backup plan.
What happened to plan A?
White Marvin kind of flaked on me.
Drug dealers are like the most unreliable people. They never show up on time.
Yeah, especially not when they're in jail.
Really? What's he in for?
Identity theft. Turns out he wasn't actually named Marvin.
Who would have thought?
Yeah. So what's plan B?
I went to Rite Aid on the way home and got a bunch of Robitussin and Benadryl.
You want a robo trip at a Marilyn Manson concert?
That's like asking me if I need air to breathe.
Isn't that gonna make it like 5 times scarier?
That's kind of the point. Otherwise, we're gonna be bored for 2 hours.
Just rip the seal off for me.
Yeah, here you go.
Thanks. Ugh, it's always so nasty.
Don't do drugs. Also, I've been given I'm operating with a bit more context, or I say a bit more, use the term very loosely. But I've been watching I've finally been watching Breaking Bad, and I think I'm on season 2. So I think I'm slightly more familiarized with drug and youth culture than I was the previous 2. Nonetheless, this scene hurts to watch. Let's continue.
Yeah, every Robitussin tastes like diet Robitussin.
What are you guys doing here?
Nothing technically illegal.
What do you want?
Since when do you guys like Marilyn Manson? You're wasting those tickets.
I like Marilyn Manson.
Name 5 of his songs, poser.
I don't have time for that. Why don't you?
I had the time to buy all of his albums, EPs, and singles.
Dude, he's not that good.
See, I knew you were a poser.
You know, you can all just hang out and befriend each other and realize that you share similar tastes and interests and hobbies and get along and perhaps form a social bond that will overcome the pedophilia at your high school. You could do that. You could do that.
No, we're not.
Prove it. We go to his concerts even when we're deathly sick. That's how dedicated we are.
Yeah, you see all the Robitussin she needs to even stand?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so fuck off.
All right, fine. But I'll be watching.
I thought that was just shit guys do when they think a girl's hot.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Emily is gay, so it checks out.
No way. How can you tell?
Because all white girls are either really gay or really racist. There's no in between.
Which one are you? Viewer? I was trying to look directly into the camera. Sorry.
Which one are we?
To be determined.
Whatever. Pass the Benadryl.
To be determined, I see.
Oh, fuck. Let's just get in bed.
Where were you?
Oh, shit. Who are you again?
Your father.
Fuck, I can't even, like, register facial features.
What were you doing out all night?
Is it a concert?
Concert?
A concert? You think you can go to a concert after failing history?
Wait, what?
Your history teacher gave me a phone call saying you missed a benchmark exam that would save your grade for the year.
No, he just wanted to date. I didn't go.
You think you can keep this shit up in the real world? You know what they do to girls like you in the real world?
Terrible things, really.
Smack the shit out of you!
No.
Beat you into the whorish pulp you are!
Why is there a spider in the corner of my eye?
You're not even listening! That's it! From now on, your free time will be spent on a job instead of this mindless bullshit you get up to every night.
I am in no condition to work.
You sure won't be after I break your knees backwards!
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'll kick your ass to the curb if you're unemployed by Monday.
Okay.
I hope that wasn't my dad. I'm too fucked up to fall asleep. I don't like this. What was that? This Benadryl is fucking my brain, missionary.
Hey, how's it going?
What the fuck?
What are you doing here?
Okay. Yeah, this was not on my bingo card. I don't know why. It wasn't on my bingo card. I suppose now we'll see why.
Oh, I'm the Hat Man. You have any Benadryl?
No, I took it all.
Damn, every time I show up, too.
Are you gonna kill me?
I could if you want me to.
No, that's okay.
See, it's never the good answer.
How would you kill me?
Well, I'm made of shadows, so I'd have to go into your brain and get you to kill yourself.
This is kind of false advertising.
Could you not put me in the same category as McDonald's?
When do they false advertise?
The 10-piece McNugget? Sometimes you get the Siamese nuggets joined at the breading, and they count that as 2 and shortchange you an extra nugget.
I mean,
I see.
kind of count that as 2 too.
Oh, so I get 2 McNuggets, half the crispy breading, and I still gotta pay full price. You're a capitalist, aren't you?
Isn't everybody?
You really make me want to make you kill yourself, you know that?
Okay, I'll kill myself tomorrow. Can you go?
I'm stealing the loose change in your car.
Who the fuck did this to the economy?
Did what?
Like, make it shitty or whatever? No one's
I
hiring.
think everyone.
I don't know, they're probably white.
Leave it to my dad to force me to work when I don't even have to.
Yeah, work is for ugly bitches who wear Echo Unlimited.
We made fun of Ari for delivering Domino's, but now I'm the loser getting a job.
Was your dad really that mad?
Even after he cooled down, he said he wanted to put a tracking chip in my uterus.
How patriotic.
It just feels like a job is this pitfall we eventually fall into. All I wanted was to go to school.
What do you think school's for?
Eventually getting you a job that's not shitty and hard, like being a doctor.
Being a doctor's
Being
shitty
a
and
doctor
hard.
is hard.
It's also kind of
It gets you a
shitty.
job that makes you like a millionaire.
My mom said doctors start at only $60K a year.
Then what the fuck is the point of college?
Hey, you're the one that wants to go to school.
It's like the world's set up for us to either live with our parents or live with our future husbands.
Get it
Husbands
twisted.
Plural. You want 2 husbands?
No, I meant like each of us.
Bitch, you went wrong. What husband?
All right, whatever. I gotta go to Hot Topic now.
What, you gonna find some meek-ass bitch husband there?
No, for a job application.
Dude, they're not gonna hire you unless you have like 15 pussy piercings.
So they're gonna hire
I do not have
her.
the real estate for 15 of those.
Workplace discrimination's a bitch, huh?
Now I know how it feels to be black.
Yeah, I think one of the Beatles made a song about that.
No comment.
Woman is the N-word of the world.
No comment on that either. No comment on either of those things.
The one that hit his kids?
I mean, they're 80 now. That's like kind of all of them.
This is why I don't like the Beatles.
One of them hit his
I
wife,
don't like him 'cause
and I
I'm
think
too
that's
cool
a
for that.
factoid
All right,
that's
stop
people
distracting
really
me.
like to
I'm gonna
share.
go get my job.
I'm gonna get Benadryl from a bathroom vending machine.
The one that hits his wife is the one that's the universal peace sign.
Why I stole from here 2 years ago.
Okay, so what other qualifications do you have to work here?
I guess I get pretty good grades. Like, I have a C in an AP class. That's pretty much an A in any other class.
Yeah, good point.
Also, I really need this job, so I'll try to be decent at it, maybe.
Sounds promising. There's only one issue, though.
Issue? What issue?
Well, it kind of had to do with...
When I said I wasn't looking for a boyfriend, I was just joking.
Whoa, no, hold on. It's a perfectly changeable thing.
Then what?
Kinda your look.
What?
My...
It's a perfectly changeable thing. The issue is your appearance.
My look?
Yeah, see, usually the girls that work here fit the theme a little better.
No way I'm getting a piercing there.
Wait, what?
Just tell me.
You're kinda not, like, hardcore enough.
I don't know.
Hot
I think
Topic
Jekka's
really
kind
prides itself in
of...
that.
I think Jekka's a good fit for Hot
You
Topic.
won't hire me because I'm not emo enough, but look how qualified I am.
Yeah, I know, but it's sort of the store policy.
Your store policy supports workplace discrimination?
Dude, you're white. That's not gonna work.
I'm a white woman, thank you. My problems should come first in the world.
Look, I'm sorry, but the boss prefers girls with abusive parents and substance issues.
Guess
I am
what?
literally the living embodiment of that. Just because I'm too pretty to look emo doesn't mean I'm not emo.
Well, look, your qualifications are good, but the boss might lean towards another girl.
You know what? Fuck this place.
You could have just handed it in and said,
till she sees
okay,
it's
good
Hot
luck.
Topic that controls the courts.
What? Okay.
Are we really gonna find a
Also,
sugar
don't they go
daddy
to the
here?
same school?
I told you, there's tons of losers who come in here with so much money to blow on games.
Yeah, games.
But if we go up to them, they'll want to blow money on us instead.
Half of them can barely run. They couldn't blow out a candle.
What about blowing?
Do we know you?
Jekka, what the fuck?
Sorry, I know I said I'd stop doing those jokes.
No, what is your hair?
Oh shit, that is Jekka.
Long story.
Are you working at Hot Topic?
Maybe. How'd you know?
They make every girl do that. If conventionally attractive people worked there, all the fat metalheads would feel insecure while they're shopping.
Isn't it like workplace discrimination, though?
You're white.
I'm not just white. I'm like Dutch and Swedish.
What exotic flavors of oppression?
I'm the one who's oppressed here. Do you know how hard it is to be emo?
You're not even straightening your hair.
No,
It does
I
look
get hit
kinda
on
weird.
like twice as much now. It's so annoying. I thought looking uglier would reverse that.
The uglier you are, the more approachable you get.
Yeah, welcome to the low maintenance club.
Before you wanted 6 feet and 6 figures. Now it looks like all you'd expect is 5 guys and 5 below.
Not 5 below. Unless it's their candy. I really like the gum there.
See, it's already starting.
You're so down to earth now.
You look like a girl who
Down
gets
to
off by
earth.
being choked.
Bitch, you look like you like getting choked.
Takes one to know one.
I needed the money, okay? If I didn't get a job, my dad was gonna beat the shit out of me.
Human laxative.
My dad threatens that all the time. You actually take him seriously?
Oh, hey guys, you having a birthday party here?
Yeah, we're turning 6.
Do you have a lot of money?
Kinda. I bring a lot to play a while.
Like $10,000?
I don't even have that much in the bank.
Oh, fuck you then. Go away.
1,000 is an unreasonable amount to bring into it. Come on,
If I see
girls, you're
one
not
more
gonna expect
nightmare
that,
before
right?
Christmas, hoodie.
Please.
You're back from work already?
Yeah, some suicidal guy tried impaling himself with one of the clothing rack rods.
Oh, no way. Be serious.
I don't care if you believe me or not. Just leave me alone.
Is work going all right?
It's work. What do you think?
Come on, that's not the right attitude.
What is?
You should feel good about contributing to society, making a fair wage.
What's the dad's job?
Dad, having a job fucking sucks. Every minute I'm there, I just want to get drunk and watch edited TNT movies.
Is that why the liquor cabinet's been empty this week?
You're the one who wanted me to have a job, Dad.
At least you're not out and about causing trouble.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
I
be
think I
depressed and
can-
destroy my
yeah.
liver with UV blue every night.
UV blue? Mixed with what?
I just drink it straight. It's like blue Gatorade, but kills me slowly.
Dear, I don't think that's a healthy way to look at things.
Also, are they 18?
So do you want me to quit?
I want you to figure out a way to work at this job in a non-destructive way. It's part of being an adult.
Who's the one with the liquor cabinet?
That's for entertaining guests.
What guests? You don't let anyone over here.
My social life is none of your concern. Now do your job with a smile on your face before I beat the fuck out of you!
Okay.
Alright, okay.
Now that's more like it. Responsibility.
Thanks, Dad. Yep.
Is 200 proof just rubbing alcohol?
Wow, so you really dyed your hair and everything.
It's junior years, probably
Are
not.
you gonna
Oh,
buy
God,
something?
okay.
Well, I do need to feel different today.
Basically what we're here for.
Is that a Hello Kitty stud belt?
That belt that 5 other people bought today, yeah.
This gets me so well. I'm gonna go to the ATM.
At least I didn't get sexually
That's
harassed.
good.
Hey, cool. Didn't know you worked here.
Oh, come on.
On what?
5 seconds, new record.
But yeah, I like your hair. Kind of like Thursday Addams from the Addams Family.
Which one is that?
Like the girl in it.
I just want the shift to be over so I can go to this party.
Party? Whose party?
Kyler's.
You're friends with Kyler?
No, but there's free alcohol, so I'm going.
Oh, cool. Can I?
No, are you gonna buy anything?
Well, there's a pretty cool Suge nightshirt over there.
Did you seriously just pronounce it like Suge Knight?
Suge.
The rapper, right?
Oh my god, is it 5 o'clock yet?
But yeah, I'll take the Suge nightshirt.
Cool, well, the manager can help you with that. I gotta go home early because I'm sick.
Seriously? You seem fine. Are you really sick?
Of you? Yeah.
It wasn't that bad. Come on, Jekka. This is like the average
Where did
customer.
I keep the booze? This party sucks.
I know, it's been 9 straight Godsmack songs and there's barely anyone here to talk shit about it with.
Do you even like Kyler?
Fuck no.
Yeah, me neither.
I only came here to get medicinally drunk.
Kinda same now. I only came to find a connect with DMT.
What's DMT?
It stands for Fuck, it's just that stuff your brain releases when you die.
Oh, cool.
What does your brain release when you
I
die?
think.
You wouldn't try it?
I'm about to try one of these half-drink solo cups just to feel something.
Good luck with that. I'm gonna check in the basement.
The legal drinking age should be like 14, so I don't have to put up with this.
Sup, my bitch? You
Okay,
enjoying
so
my
she's
sweet
not of
party
legal
right now?
drinking age, right?
Yeah, where's the
That's
drink?
21 in the
Okay,
States,
yeah, sorry
isn't it?
about that, but I got you. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm listening.
I got this really special whiskey. My dad says it's like made by the best brewery in the world.
Special how?
Just the flavor and careful distilling process. It goes down extra smooth too, because it uses Nebraska corn. And
Who gives a shit? Will get me drunk?
Yeah, for sure. Go ahead.
All right, thanks.
I mean, that sounded pretty good, Jekka. I would have let him
You
finish.
don't want to hang out?
No, that's okay.
Whatever. I'll just come back when you're blacking out.
Damn, you've really got to drink responsibly here.
Please drink responsibly. Please drink responsibly for yourself.
It's kind of weird how the government will just do that.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Oh, did you know that government is mind control in Latin?
Oh, shit. Oh, man. Crazy.
By the way, I kind of like you. You want to make out in the bathroom?
Like... God, I'm shit-faced taking this long to answer.
We can have a lot of fun. No drama or anything.
No! Fuck off and kill yourself!
Well,
there we go.
I guess that's your choice.
It really is, yeah.
At least I feel way less shitty about having a job. Now I kind of like my job because it makes drinking even better.
What's up, you hot bitch?
That's me.
Yo, that's good whiskey. So you down to fuck?
Oh, no. It's harder to get angry at that.
Drink the whole bottle if you want. I'll circle back around.
Okay, I gotta get out of here before I get molested.
Please do,
Damn,
Jekka.
you look fucked up.
Am I really that drunk?
No, someone give me a hit of acid.
Oh, I'll take it then.
You trying to leave?
Yeah, if I don't get out of here soon, I'm gonna end up handcuffed to a furnace tomorrow.
Are you
Please
good
leave.
to drive though?
Yeah, I got a car.
No, I meant drunk-wise.
Oh shit, I forgot you can't do that.
I mean, you can, you just can't get caught.
Yeah, the Mothers Against Drunk Driving.
You'll make the mads mad.
How much you wanna bet every bitch who runs that shit is ugly as fuck and never had to worry at a party?
Well, they work non-profit, so probably all of them.
Exactly.
You got money for a cab?
No, I work at Hot Topic.
My condolences.
Someone drive her
If I call
home.
my dad, he's gonna yell at me.
Somebody drive her home. Don't drink and drive. Call for a ride. I'm gonna save here. I think I feel a little strongly about this. Call for a ride, dude, please.
Why does the safest option feel the most traumatizing?
What's your dad gonna be mad about?
He really hates it when I go out and get fucked up.
Can you play sober?
Is that on PlayStation?
What if you just made up a story that puts the blame on someone else?
Like someone else forced me to drink?
Yeah, like that.
But why?
Oh, maybe you entered an apple juice drinking contest and they spiked it with whiskey.
Yes, because she's the
Okay,
type
I'll
of
call
person
him
that
with
would. Because she's the type of person that would enter an apple juice drinking contest. Okay? I can't speak for Jekka's dad specifically, and I really don't want to. I don't really want to see him, honestly. But usually it's better to just come clean. And in the event that it's not good to come clean to your parents, if you need to, if you're in a situation like this, you need to get out. You should have friends around you that will be able to help you get out of a situation like that. Someone could drive you, someone could get you home, someone could do something. Worst comes to worst, let you crash at their place, etc., etc. And I think it's really important to have a support network like that before you go out partying and clubbing or doing whatever youthful hedonism it is, the youth like to engage in. And because it's one thing to say, oh, just don't go to parties and don't get drunk. That's not going to help. That's like Principal Lin seminar type shit, right? But what I will say is, if you're going to do that, at least be sure you have people around you that will help you not get fucked up. And it shouldn't be too hard to get that, right? Be the support network you want to have. There you go.
Come on, what the hell?
Sorry I can't get to the phone right now, but if you leave your name and number...
My dad let me go to fucking voicemail!
What an asshole.
I know he hates me!
If it makes you feel any better, I hope your dad fucking kills himself.
Me too!
So what are you gonna do?
Screw this, I'm driving home.
Don't drive home, don't drive. Why? I just said not to. I just clicked the button to say don't drink and drive.
Is McDonald's an Irish
At least she's
restaurant?
alive.
What are you doing home so late?
Oh god.
Answer me! What are you doing home so late?
Panicking?
What did I say about going out and goofing off? And why do you reek of whiskey?
A lumberjack threw up on me.
You can't even speak clearly!
I don't know clearly, I just speak English.
Is your car out front? Did you drive home?
Don't yell at me.
Drunk driving? How could you be so fucking stupid?
You don't get it.
I get the law!
Oh, so you want me to stay there without a ride and get raped?
Maybe that'd teach you a lesson.
What the fuck?
Who was at this party anyway? Where was it?
I don't need to tell you.
Do I need to smack you through the fucking drywall?
It was just a neighborhood over.
And everyone there was from around here, right?
What do you mean?
Everyone's parents make the same money?
Are you asking me if there were minorities at the party?
It's not about that, it's...
And what if there were, Dad? You don't see your fucking phone anyway!
You're out of control!
I'm perfectly in control! If you're gonna make me go to work, then I'm gonna have fun after!
Such an idiot. I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, so let me do whatever I want or I'm gonna date a 30-year-old Jiffy Lube cashier!
And so the Scientologist got real mad when all the guys in the mustache masks showed up?
Like the Groucho glasses?
No, it's that movie, V for Vendetta.
Oh, yeah, I know that one. I don't give a shit. Get out.
Wait, I wanted to buy something, though.
No, you don't. You come in here twice a week and you never buy anything.
I'm just looking around. Let me see these belts.
How does one guy hold so much useless
I just
information?
realized one of the posters says 9/11 inside. What happened to Crispin? What do you mean? Crispin is just Crispin. He seems to be the Crispin we all know and love, and feel. He seems to be the Crispin that we all love, we all know and feel neutrally about, relative to the context of this game, anyways.
Yet?
Like 45 minutes. What you got for us?
Kelly's having a party.
At her parents' house?
No, her own fucking house.
Whatever. Who else is gonna be there?
A bunch of college guys Kelly wants to impress.
Oh, shit. There's gonna be a lot to drink then.
Yeah, but a lot of people drinking it too, so we gotta go pretty close to now.
You're like my binge drinking agent.
I just like drinking. I don't know what you're talking about.
Drinking again?
Obvi.
Where's your belt? You're ringing up, right?
Well, I just overheard you guys are going to another party.
No, you can't come.
Not that. It's just gotten around that you guys are getting really messed up at everyone's party lately.
Oh.
Is it like a compliment?
Actually,
No.
more like a concern. Are you sure that's safe?
Oh.
Thank you, Crispin. Thank you, Crispin. Crispin Redemption arc? Oh my goodness. Maybe there is a real human being in this entire game, other than the protagonists. Because at this point they're both the protagonists, Nicole and Tim. What was the worst thing Crispin did? He was just kind of socially awkward, right? And he was probably a bit of a misogynist from what I remember from the last game. What else did he do? I don't think he did anything completely illegal though, right? I think that this gesture just makes him immediately like that immediately put him into more of a, he's on probation. He's the closest to a normal person, normal sus person. Popular opinion is the kind of dude who friends with dated in high school. I mean, this is good. This skip class in the girls' bathrooms and Nicole and unsolicited dick pic. Oh, well, at least he has the decency to ask if they're doing all right. You don't like Christian, reminded you of it, dude. Don't fall ever. That's just like every dude, right? Every dude here reminds every guy character in this entire series reminds you of like several people you know in real life. Isn't that the case?
Oh my fucking god.
Is this an intervention from the fun police?
You sexually harass every girl we know daily and think you can talk to us about safety?
Does he do that if that's...
Whoa, I don't do that. I just try to be cool with people.
Buy something or get the fuck out.
What's wrong with what I said?
Basically everything.
You're not a fucking dad.
I never said I was. Just like, as a friend.
We don't fucking like you. Kill yourself.
Your suicide would be a breakthrough for women's rights.
Where is this even coming from? What the hell?
Where is this coming from?
Do whatever the fuck you want, okay?
Alright, whatever.
Since when's having fun dangerous anyway?
Dude, he just thinks Good Samaritan pussy's real.
God, that pissed me off so much. I'm just gonna leave early.
For real? Cool.
Let's go.
Okay.
But yeah, if you hold your tongue up, the breath...
I feel like that was a little... I think I don't want to be too swayed by the comments of this game that I read prior to playing it. Because I think the game came out 2 days ago. So the discourse is still fresh. But that did feel a little out of character. Because so much of the spirit of the cynicism that Nicole and Jekka have is justified through the dialogue. Like, you know, when they go like every guy is a creep and a pedo and a rapist and, you know, whatever, all these terrible things. That's usually justified by, you know, the men in their life actually behaving that way or like an abuser or whatever. And so and that, you know, builds into their actions and decisions and who they are as people and how they treat others. And the fact that, you know, they're always really mean to people, but it always feels justified in a sense because you see from their perspective that, you know, the people around them are fucked up. But Crispin was doing like something that was genuinely good and like, which is being concerned as a friend, and they completely flipped him off on it. And I think if this was like, I don't know, if this was Jeffrey or something, maybe I could sympathize a little bit more with the, you know, not the hostility, I guess, because the ulterior motives that Jeffrey's displayed are very, very obvious. But someone like Crispin, I think, even if they don't like the person, they should have at least, like, I feel like they could have made the scene funny without them completely like trashing whatever Crispin had to say. I feel like they could have said something. They could have like said something along the lines of, wow, that's the first normal thing you've ever said. And then they could have ribbed him for being a hypocrite, right? They could have ribbed him for actually being a hypocrite if that was the case. But at least through the dialogue, it's implied that that isn't. And they could have, you know, like made fun of him and like pretended like, oh, okay, yeah, sure, we'll watch out, whatever. But they reacted really, that was really hostile for, I think, no apparent reason. That's very strange. Kuma has to go to work. Goodbye, Kuma. Enjoy your time at Hot Topic. Didn't we get Crispin being nice, looking out for them? He was trying to be helpful. Yeah, that was like a good thing. That was what I wanted. Well, that not what I wanted to see in a narrative sense, but like in an overall, you know, making sense of the story and the spirit and the themes of Class of 09. But more like I would have wanted to see that in a situation like that is what I mean. I think the point is that they're reaching out on usefulness to cynicism. Was Joe's response purely defensive to being called a colleague and also the age liar? But that's I think that kind of works against the cynicism that was present in the past two games, because in the past two games, the cynicism in the past two games feels like, because at the core of it, I believe, you know, it's maybe not, I don't know if it's the intended audience, but for me, and I think the surrounding the discourse of people who do play these games, right? And not just, you know, consume TikTok compilations, like actually engage with the media, is that the cynicism is, although something that is difficult to swallow in the sense that, like, you know, we're taught to be hopeful, we're taught to desire positive change and impact and influence and all that. Like, at least in art, in the contemporary age that is right now, the cynicism present in Class of 09 is always justified internally within its premises, which is the fact that men are trash and they're terrible people. And although we want to say, hey, cheer up, maybe there is an adult out there who isn't a pedo or a pedo or a rapist or an abuser. It is the case in 09 that every man precisely is that thing, and that hopelessness is what you're supposed to kind of like see this is cynicism through. And but that is a deliberate choice to, I believe, portray Crispin as someone who was genuinely concerned for the right reasons. And them reacting this way, I think, goes against some parts of the spirit of the previous two games. I'm not ready to commit to a comment yet, but that's what those are my thoughts initially about that point. I do not have a voice, considering Nicole and Jack are the kind of girls who don't like people whose opinions, decisions, even Christmas would make sense. It doesn't. I think it. Yeah, I think I can see that, because you're right, because on some level, at the end of the day, right, Crispin is the one saying that. I would imagine if it was like Ari saying that, or like one of the other girls that they were like kind of neutral with, like Karen or something, I don't know, who said that, they would actually take it to heart, I think. But I think that, but I think with it is gendered. It is a gendered thing. It is, and it's difficult to talk about, but it is sort of a gendered thing here, where if it was a girl being thoughtful and considerate, it would strike differently in the context of this game. Whereas if it's Crispin or like just any guy in general, there always has to be like some sort of caution. And I suppose their recklessness is kind of part of their characterization, which is why, and that's kind of what creates the humor, right? Is the way they seem to understand the world, and the way they act and behave in it seems to be at odds oftentimes, but in a way that's like ironic and funny and allows for humorous situations, right? Especially because you've seen Nicole talk back to many people who mainly try to talk to them. Jekka getting mad at the photography teacher for makeup. Yeah. I don't know. I think maybe I was just swayed by the words. They do feed off of each other's toxicity, yeah. Because because on the one hand, it's very much I'm aware that or rather not me, but like on one hand, the Jekka and Nicole are kind of aware that on some level, if you get too fucked up at a party, you risk bad things happening to you. And they're very aware of that. They're consciously, debating with themselves whether or not to risk the high for that. And they usually always risk the high for that. But someone showing concern who like they're not very familiar with might seem off-putting in that, like, what do you know about my life? And they're kind of really caught up in that. And that kind of doesn't allow themselves to see through their own hypocrisy. I think that's fair. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Yeah, I think. Yeah, okay. I see.
Fertilizer can't get the alcohol.
Have you tried that?
No, I just watched a video on YouTube about it.
Thanks,
okay,
Hunter.
it must work then.
I know.
Hey, Hunter, could you go fuck off?
What'd I do?
Just you?
Whatever. I'm gonna go punch holes in some drywall.
Now that's manly.
Okay, I think I'm passing peak drunkenness, so by like 12:30 I should be good to drive.
Yeah, see? This idea is way better than a designated driver.
I can have fun and independence at the same time.
Yeah, you're like George Washington, but less racist.
Bitch, I'm not racist at all.
Hey, have you guys seen somebody punching holes in the wall?
Sorry, not really.
Yeah, bye.
No, I'm serious.
Bitch, get the fuck out of my face!
That's it. I'm literally done.
Look how rich her parents are. She can afford a few holes.
I can
Oh
afford
yeah, that's her party, right? That's her house.
I'm gonna buy me some hoes!
Dude, you're albino girl drunk. We better wait longer than 12:30.
I'm not embarrassing you, am I?
No, you're cool.
Good, because I don't fucking care.
Who called the cops?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck. No way.
Who snitched? So fucked up.
Do you think we should...
I gotta get out of here.
Well, that alone.
Do you think I'm sober enough?
Fuck.
To what? Drive?
Yeah, how else are we leaving?
Shit.
Nicole can drive.
Did you give good head?
When there's money involved?
Well, I don't think the cop's gonna bribe you back, so just drive us out of here. Was that a stop sign?
Don't backseat drive me.
You said you wanted help.
Yeah, like help me by telling me how good I'm doing.
I mean, for half a handle of rum, you're actually doing awesome.
Should we stop by McDonald's?
Why do you want McDonald's?
There's the truck with the Big Egg McMuffin on the side.
What the fuck?
Oh, God!
Holy shit. That wasn't even your drunkenness. It was just driving on the wrong side of the road.
I know, what an asshole. Fuck McDonald's, I don't want to go there anymore.
Go to McDonald's and sober up in McDonald's, please.
I want Popeyes now.
Oh my
Popeyes
god.
isn't open.
It's always crowded there. They really went out of business?
No, I meant for the night.
I wish there was as many Popeyes as KFC.
Shit, watch out!
Okay. Well, I mean, it'd be strange if it didn't happen all the times she's been drunk driving, I guess. It was bound to happen at some point, and this is the game where it will. Okay. Okay.
You'll never guess who I crashed
Oh.
into. Ari, while she was driving for Domino's. Small world. It's actually kind of funny. I mean, she's dead, but it's at least a little funny. Yeah, it's sad, but this whole thing wasn't even my fault anyway. My dad forced me to get a job, which made me an alcoholic. I have to drive drunk or else I'll get fucking gang raped by every guy at the party. And I told Ari working for Domino's sucks in the first place. This is barely my fault, like 5% at most. Being white and pretty's a double-edged sword. On one hand, it forces you to drive home drunk because you're broke as shit. But on the other hand, it makes crying in court really effective. Because I'm a beautiful crier. Like I practice in the mirror. So they gave me a year's probation and took away my license. Plus, I like Ari's funeral page on Facebook, so it's all good.
Okay. So that was the drunk driving ending. Okay. You cover. It's Ron Stumford of Domino's Fairfax texting about the tragic passing of Ari. Now that she's dead, we don't really have anyone to do deliveries on NFL Thursdays anymore. So can you cover for her? We don't care that you killed her drunk driving. We just gotta move orders here. Between you and me, and I'm glad you killed her because I asked her out on a date. She made up some fake excuse that she was gay. Fuck that bitch. Please come down and cover for her because the selfish bitch was too inconsiderate to have someone cover for her in the event she died on the job. I told her parents that and they made it out like I'm the bad guy. If you can't drive for us, would you at least have any naked pictures of her or anything? I'm trying not to leave this deal empty-handed here. Not even her parents had naked pictures. Like whatever, Paul. I liked Ari. I think. From what I remember of the last game, I liked Ari. I just... I feel kind of lukewarm about the ending. Not in like shock value or like, oh, I feel like the tragedy affecting me emotionally. But I mean thematically, it doesn't seem... It doesn't seem too interesting. I don't know. What even happened? What were my choices? I don't remember making many choices, actually. I chose to skip the thing to go to a concert, the date, and then I chose to drink and drive. No, I chose to call for a ride, which was not drinking and driving. But then the ending was a drinking and driving ending, anyways, which feels a little frustrating, just from a gameplay standpoint. But I think it's fine, I guess. Ari was a good character. She had fucked up moments, but she was a decent character. Yeah, I think that was how I felt about it as well. The choice to drink and drive doesn't matter because you got the same ending. Oh, I see. So I made one choice. I see why people complain about that. Okay, I see why people complain about that. And I do think, well, you know, you're not playing it for the immersive choices anyways. You know, you're really playing it for the sitcom and the humor. That is true, but but at least some. I think the first two games hit a good sweet spot, whereas this does feel like too few. That is a little disappointing because it doesn't take advantage of the fact that it's a game. And I think if you wanted to make it, just commit to making it a sitcom, you could have just released them as that, I guess. That's difficult though, because you can't quite monetize it in the same way. And I think the person who cares about monetizing it, because this thing was what? What's the discourse on Twitter? The discourse on Twitter is like, this is 15 American dollars, and people are not happy with that. Especially because it's like more expensive than the first two games, which I recall is the case. I don't quite remember because I bought the first two on a bundle. That might be different, but regardless, I'm not very content with that ending. All right, let's go.
Every choice you make's just to compensate for your last one. As if the future's never free to break the past. I've seen a lot being friends with Nicole. Statutory teachers, pedophile counselors, white nationalists. One guy even killed his mom for me. I mean, I'd kill my mom for me as much as the next guy, but geez. No matter what she did, it would just leave the people closest to me dead or traumatized. I can't promise things are gonna end any better. But at least we can try our best. This is the flip side.
I do kind of like this theme.
Am I gonna be waking up early for the rest of my life? How is someone who wants to do this well adjusted? If I was a suicide hotline operator, I'd just tell them to go for it. I'd be like, your therapist is a therapist. You think they got life figured out?
No one does. That's why your therapist has a therapist.
Again?
That's why your therapist has a therapist, as we have seen in Vampire Therapist. Messian's bad things if someone says there's too few choices, that's the only valid criticism. That's a little which, like, bro, fuck off. People can have opinions about lacking the game. Yeah, that seems a little not it's not a good take, is what I'll say. So okay, so if we do the school start, which is what happened before, we kind of just tunnel into the going in on the date with the teacher because they're smoking in the classroom, God forbid, or skipping that and going to the concert, and we did the concert thing. Okay, so we can go here. Let's do this.
Morning, sweetheart.
No.
Yeah, Dad, why were all the family photos with Mom shattered on the bathroom floor?
Just don't worry about it. I'll clean it up later.
Why don't you clean it up now, Dad? Before I step in it and turn into a Ripley's episode? Okay,
I'll get the vacuum.
But yeah, where's Mom?
Jessica, there's no easy way to say this.
Did Mom get kidnapped?
What? No, now don't be ridiculous.
I guess you're right. The news thinks women are worthless once they turn 30 anyway.
Well, Jesus Christ, they're not wrong.
What?
Honey, your mother and I are getting a divorce.
Oh.
Are you positive?
Where is your mom?
For what?
No, I mean, are you sure?
Look, I don't mean to bring all this on you at once, but I think the last fight we had was pretty much the straw that broke the camel's back. She's left to go live with your grandmother until we figure out who keeps what.
Holy shit.
If you need any family counseling,
This shit's gonna be awesome!
How?
2 birthdays, 2 Christmases, too many excuses to get really cute emo tattoos.
Dear, I'm not sure if you should look at this as a
Neither
good
am I.
It's not like somebody died or whatever, she's just living somewhere else.
And would you want to live with her and your grandma?
Dad, fuck no. Grandma's like the biggest bitch on earth.
Oh.
Besides, all my friends are here.
Well, all right, but just so you know, now that she's gone, there's gonna have to be a few changes around here.
Changes like what?
Since her income no longer contributes to the household, paying for your college is turning out to be a little more challenging than I predicted.
She's not paying for Jekka's college? I know they're divorcing, but that has nothing to do with the kid. Well, I mean, what do I know?
So what are you saying?
I'm saying you're gonna have to get a job if you want to continue to live here.
Dad, what the fuck?
I know. I said you wouldn't need to, but...
She's the one divorcing you. Don't take it out on me.
I swear if you don't shut the fuck up, I will throw your ass out on the street!
Oh, there we go.
Okay, Dad.
How about I knock a tooth out every time you act like your bitch whore mother? Think I give a fuck we paid for braces?
Right, fine, I'll get a job. Shit.
Still gonna be a bitch?
No, I'll be good.
Good, because if you're not, I will smack your makeup off! Now get your ass out there and find a job or your mattress is going in the backyard!
Okay, just stop yelling!
Good. Because the last thing we want is you ending up like your freeloading whore of a mother.
I thought she had a job. Yeah, we don't want that.
I'm sorry I yelled, sweetheart, but now that you're 18 and mom's not around anymore, the parenting's gonna be a little different from
In
now
a good
on.
way?
Who's daddy's girl?
I am...
Good. Hello? Hey, Craig. Yeah, I'd love to donate to that.
He donates to charity. How could he abuse his daughter?
And he's not bluffing?
Do you think I want to find out? I'm just gonna get my horrible job to appease him until I go to college in September.
But Ulta's not hiring, Journeys isn't hiring, not even Popeyes is hiring.
How's a restaurant where everyone looks miserable not have a huge turnover rate?
Because the recession.
What even is the recession?
I don't know, but it's a thing you can blame shit on. The recession's pretty cool, actually.
I suppose you can. That's one way to look at it.
Yeah, can't have dinner with your vegan parents, recession.
I wish that worked on my dad.
And your dad wishes you worked. Cruel irony.
Oh, hey guys. Fancy seeing you here.
What the fuck do you want?
Yeah, we're busy, Jeffrey.
Busy applying for jobs, I take it?
Are you stalking her?
What the? No. I saw you were running around with a bunch of application papers on my way to work is all.
Work is all?
What do you mean work? You have a job?
That's right. I got a job at the bookstore since I spent so much time reading the manga
That's
there.
good. That's good. That's good. There was like another girl. Was it Karen? Someone who was working at a library? That's good. Yes, yes.
Every time you talk, I really wonder how you could possibly have legal sex.
So what? After graduation, I realized that sex is kind of overrated. I'm into plenty of other stuff beyond girls and their high standards.
Is bathing a standard?
You know, Jeffrey, some girls would lower their standards if you could get them hired at the bookstore you're working at.
Sorry, but no can do.
Why is she doing that
Recession and
face
all.
again?
Bitch, don't lie to us.
You think I could just give you handouts because you're a girl?
Avi, the workforce is biased against women. Help us out.
Help her out. I don't want no bitch-ass job.
You girls always pull that feminism card. Sorry, but your Damsel in Distress Act ain't working here, tuts.
This is why we're reading Bell Hooks tomorrow. Stay tuned for that, please.
Oh, I'm gonna be late. Women.
I think all the not
Just
fucking
Jeffrey
women is
saying
turning into not
women.
liking women.
Do you think you should turn gay?
I don't think it works like that.
Okay, well, Hot Topic's next on the list. Could I turn gay working there?
You can't just magically turn gay. This isn't Degrassi.
Why are you so against turning gay?
Because if you think you turned gay, there's some weird Christian guy who thinks he can electrocute you into turning back.
True. Thank you, Nicole.
People think that?
Yeah, but only a small number with lots of money and political power, so don't worry about it.
Small numbers,
Yeah, let's see if I can find a goth work girlfriend.
you know.
You ever feel like this place isn't hardcore enough?
What, like all the Disney stuff?
No, it's just missing something. Like if I ran this place, the TVs would have videos of guys getting decapitated with a Hello Kitty watermark in the corner.
Of course, that would be.
You should apply for manager here.
Do you realize the type of people you gotta deal with working here?
What's up, bitches?
What the fuck do you want?
Why would he
we
be
don't
a
go to
hot
school
topic?
with you anymore, so you can't just come up to us.
Well, no, if anything, I could do what I want since you don't have the principal to squeal to.
This isn't school, it's real life. We'll just tell the police.
No, you won't.
How do you know?
Don't like 50% of women not even report crimes or whatever?
Why would you know? Oh.
So if I punch you in the neck, flip a coin, bitch.
I was gonna say, why would Kyler know that? And then immediately I was like, oh, of course Kyler would know that. Yes.
And he's off to his dad's dealership.
What are you posers doing here?
You go to Hot Topic alone and you're calling us posers?
Yeah, we're not here because we like it. I'm just trying to get a job. Do you work here?
No.
Are you sure?
I work at the Chrome Diner, not this weirdo hangout for girls who clap when they see pandas.
But if we're the only ones in here, who does work here? How'd you buy that all-time low cereal?
These all-time O's? I'm just stealing them. But why do you need a job? I thought your parents had money.
My parents are getting divorced and some other shit, but yeah, I really gotta work.
Strip club in Crystal City's hiring.
Ew, fuck that.
What's it pay?
Tips.
Yeah, ew, fuck that.
I didn't bust my ass in high school to sell my body to guys who look like Super Mario without the costume.
Yeah, we'll see. Let me know if you want to wait tables.
I can do better than waiter, right?
Yes. But you can't even wait for popcorn.
I told you I like it medium well.
But yeah, Jekka, I'm super stoked that you want to work at FYE with me.
You think I want to work?
Oh, customer, hold on. Welcome to FYE. I'm Kelly. How can I help you today?
Yeah, honey. You don't have some of that mild style, do you?
Why is he still walking around?
What?
Why is he still walking around free and not in jail? What are the courses of events that have come through and taken place that he's still out and about?
Is that a band?
No, it's not a band. It's that mild. You know what I mean?
No, I don't, Colby.
Sir, this isn't a Popeyes, but maybe they could help you out.
Yeah, with everything but a goddamn motherfucking job.
The dumbest bitches on earth working here nowadays.
What is he
What was
saying?
that all about?
Sometimes old people use retail to be recreationally angry.
Well, damn, now I really don't want to work here.
No, it's cool. That was like once in a blue moon.
No, it's
What
not.
are the rest of the customers like?
Oh, hey guys, what's going on? Did you hear the new Devin Townsend album? He's like the drummer from The Who.
Fuck no, not working here.
That wasn't even that bad. Come on, Crispin wasn't that bad. And we're back home. All right.
Oh, hello. Nicole, right?
Yeah, where's Jekka?
Jessica, right. She's just up in her room applying for jobs over the phone, but she'll only be a few more minutes.
Cool.
But, we can talk while she's busy. How you doing? How you doing today?
Yeah.
You guys got anything planned?
We're gonna go to Claire's and trick 12-year-olds into getting their eyelids pierced.
Oh, Claire's. Yeah, I've been there a few times.
You did not listen to anything after that?
Browsing. By the looks of things, you're using their accessories really well.
Yeah, I guess I would if I actually shopped there. Too bad I'm not some sugar-free vanilla bitch who thinks Katherine Heigl is funny.
Oh, right. Yeah. No, so where do you shop?
It's pretty indie. You probably haven't heard of it.
Try me. I used to be in that scene.
What scene?
You know, the scene.
Sure.
No, but yeah, Jessica never told me much about you, especially not how beautiful.
Okay. That's when it turns. Okay, I was flipping the coin. I was thinking, okay, is it just gonna be kind of awkward, funny? Is it just gonna be like, haha, isn't it relatable that your parents are like trying to appease your guests and other friends, and they're making small talk and they're not relating. The adults are not relating to the new crop. Is that what it is? No. I was gonna take the creepy turn because it has to. It's class 09.
Yeah, I'm kind of perfect like that. He's probably jealous.
You know, before her mother, my last girlfriend was a brunette too, actually.
Okay.
Really? Cool. Yeah, that's normal to tell me.
By the way, I just got these Blue Oyster Cult tickets if you're ever interested.
Sorry, I'm not religious.
No, Blue Oyster Cult. They're a band.
Aren't most cults banned?
No, a rock band.
Oh, never heard of them.
So, who do you like?
Is that Dad
Nobody.
Rob?
I'm gonna go up now.
Wait, but I don't think she's done yet.
Well, it felt like an eternity talking to you, so if this bitch doesn't
Thank
have a
you,
job
Nicole,
by
for
now,
leaving
I'm pretty
the
sure you failed as
circumstances.
a parent.
Okay, thanks for the job. And yeah, bring your Adderall Monday.
What kind of job did you get?
Oh, Emily just got me a job waiting tables with her.
Nice,
How
that's
does
good.
buying a girl's Adderall turn into employment?
Buying drugs can make you like the most connected person in town.
I guess I would know that if I didn't always steal them.
Yeah, it's a great way to meet friends you'll immediately cut off once you get your life together.
Wow, working in a diner. That's like the start of a Hilary Duff movie where she finds out her dad has a blood diamond mine.
Did you just get here?
No, your dad made me wait downstairs. He kept trying to talk to me.
Oh, well, how'd that go?
How would I word this? Your dad really wants to fuck me.
Yeah.
What? No way.
Yeah way.
My dad would never do that.
Yeah, he would.
Never or never want to.
But how do you know?
Why don't you just believe me?
Because I don't believe my dad would just go up to you like, let's fuck.
No, they never do it like that. I can just tell. He was way too interested.
Interested how?
He told me I'm beautiful.
What if he's just being nice?
He asked me where I shop for accessories.
He's just looking around for my birthday.
Bitch, that's 10 months from now.
All right, fine, but if that's all you have, I don't think that's
There's,
enough to
there's
go
like
off of.
more.
His last girlfriend was a brunette.
His what?
He told me his last girlfriend was a brunette.
Yeah. Yeah, that's evidence. That's
Yeah.
evidence.
My dad wants to fuck you.
I know.
I'm gonna kill myself. Help me kill myself.
Well, that wouldn't be technically killing yourself, now would it?
I can't go through with it alone. I'm too scared.
Work that job for a month, you'll get there.
Yeah, so, any questions?
Can your boyfriend get ketamine too?
About the job?
Oh, don't you have to wear a uniform?
We make $2 an hour and the rest is in tips. I'm not wearing some ugly-ass uniform.
Yeah, I guess we gotta look our best then.
Besides, the manager likes it. I'm pretty sure he dates a different waitress every month anyway.
Is that why he wanted a picture before hiring me?
Yeah, it's basically the Playboy Mansion with more calories.
More like the Playboy motorhome. We're not getting paid shit.
Oh, he actually gives a bonus if you wear open-toe shoes.
Open-toe shoes.
I don't know, he's 5'4" and Turkish. You think he's gonna act normal?
I guess it's worth the bonus. And your boyfriend's just okay with all
Why does
this?
that have anything to do
Which
with his
one?
race and his height? Never mind.
Never mind. At least I'm not a whore.
Why do you gotta work so much again?
My dad's forcing me to help out with the bills until college.
Dude, fuck your bitch-ass dad.
I know, right?
Okay, well, I gotta refill this old guy's coffee before he starts telling me how service was better in the 60s.
Why doesn't everyone buy CDs at the bookstore?
Because who the fuck buys CDs in general? What is it, 2004?
You don't always get locked out of your iTunes account from your ex-boyfriend hacking into it.
Wow, computer
experience?
literacy is the single most weaponized thing against women.
There are many
Exactly.
things.
The CDs can't trick me into clicking on malware that calls me gay.
But yeah, what'd you even get?
I got the entire discography of Beanie Siegel.
So what, like 3 CDs?
Yeah, plus this cute little
They're always
chemistry
in the
set in the
manga
kids
section.
section. You can make pop rocks, but shittier.
Weren't your paychecks supposed to help out your dad?
Whatever, there should be enough left over.
Or you could buy me shoes at Journeys instead.
Actually, sure. But will you be my girlfriend after?
Nope.
You were just using me the whole time. You're a whore.
Yep, I've been there before.
Jeffrey,
Why are
no.
you stalking us?
What do you mean? I work here.
He does work here. Never mind.
Oh, cool.
I forgot he worked there.
Fuck off.
One day, you girls won't be so lucky and are gonna have to face life how it really is.
Is getting sexually assaulted every week lucky?
Be grateful somebody even wants you in the first place.
Oh, I want to kill you.
Ring us up before I beat your before photo looking ass into dust.
Alright, fine. But wait, you don't have any books.
Why the fuck does that matter? Ring me up.
Books are the best part of this place. You can read about trains or anime or podiatry or fantasy.
There are many more things to read other than what Jeffrey has just listed, such as philosophy. There definitely is a philosophy section in whatever store you're browsing. I'm sure there is. There you go.
Who fucking cares about fantasy? I got my own problems, dude.
Are you telling me you didn't like Harry Potter?
I think that's
Didn't
what
I didn't
she's.
fucking
Yeah.
read it.
Oh dear.
Is that why you wear those stupid glasses? Because of Harry Potter?
No, baby. Harry Potter is just so relatable. How can
No,
you
he's
not
not.
like it?
Dude, bitches don't give head or
Percy
pussy
Jackson
or
was
anything in
better.
it. They just care about school.
Yeah, we see why you find it relatable. No one fucks in it.
That is not the point. Just follow me to the register. Over socialized women.
Over
We're gonna make pretty
socialized.
lampshades.
Oh.
I wish wish there was something more relaxing.
Isn't podiatry the feet stuff? Oh. Okay, yeah. Ah, I see. Yeah, okay, all right. To answer your question, yes. Yes, it is.
Death.
Yeah. By the way, where'd you get your purple jeans? I want some.
Shop in Georgetown. They
They
were
do
like
look nice.
$200.
200?
How do you blow 200 on jeans when we're getting paid the same?
You think this is my only job?
Wow, I can barely do this job. I don't know why, but I feel like we're too pretty to work.
What do they say? If you love what you do, you'll never work a day in your life.
No, it's not true.
So what do you do?
I sell cough medicine to middle schoolers and tell them it's heroin.
Fuck, now I want a side job.
You gotta get this job under control first. Manager keeps bitching about you coming in late.
You come in late with me.
Yeah, but I don't really give a shit if I get fired. New boyfriend, lots of money, bought me these pants actually.
I thought you got him with your side job money.
No, I just changed the subject so I'd look cool and independent.
Oh, so who's your new guy?
He's older, but not like totally lame. Like, he's actually really fucking cool for an old guy.
Is he actually rich?
I mean, I work here, so rich to me.
Yeah, I guess. How much has he spent on you?
I lost count. Easily 1,000.
Cool, it sounds like he really likes you.
Because he spends money
Please don't
on
be a
me.
teacher.
Well,
Please
it's
don't
not like
be a
men
teacher.
can
Please don't be.
communicate, so that's kind of all we have to go
Please don't
off
be a
of.
teacher,
How do
please.
you say that about men after gushing over Ryan Sheckler for like 50 hours?
So
he's a man?
Ryan Sheckler's more than a man. He's a man with a gold medal at the X Games. Anytime he comes into town, I flip out. He'll be my favorite forever and ever.
But Life of Ryan is like the worst show on TV.
No, it isn't. Anime exists. I
Anime
want to
does
this
exist.
bitch with purple shorts. Like if Daisy Duke got her laundry mixed up with Grimace.
Grimace? Are you keeping up with the wacky adventures of Ronald McDonald
No,
Canon
she isn't,
2?
Jeffrey, no.
What?
The Ronald McDonald cartoon? It was made by the same studio that gave us Rugrats and The Wild
Is that real?
Thornberrys.
Jeffrey, please don't rape any women. They've had enough.
Well, hey, I wouldn't want that to happen to any woman, provided she's not mean to people.
Wow.
What's wrong?
Nothing fixable. So I gotta go now.
Jeffrey strikes me as the type of guy that would unironically, like, that was part of the discourse of Redo of a Healer many, many years ago. Sorry,
Wait,
just
but could I talk about
something off the
something
top of my
with
head
you?
that I remember.
Talk about what?
Why would you want to do that?
Us?
What are you
Well,
talking
I
about,
make
Jeffrey?
funny stories for Kelly's party this weekend, so sure.
Okay. I just wanted to apologize and explain why things were so awkward between us in high school.
You have nothing to explain.
Or everyone you meet.
But now that we're graduated, I guess it won't hurt to come clean with this.
Okay, what is
I've always sort of been a secret admirer of yours.
Oh man.
Okay, well, hey, I gotta go to work now.
No, I'm serious. I like your hair and your face and some other things too, but I don't want to be inappropriate.
No, go ahead and tell me while I dial 911 for an unrelated reason.
Well, if you want
Jeffrey,
me to,
read the lines!
I always like how your jeans fit your body, and I like that your feet are really small and cute.
Did you say feet?
Yeah, I just like to... Oh, open-toed shoes! Are you wearing those for a special occasion?
No, they're just for work.
But yeah, I just love a cute pair of feet.
I don't know how much more of
So you
this I
don't
can
like
take.
ass or titties or any of that? Just
I don't know how much more I can
Well,
take.
primarily the feet.
Oh,
Okay.
hey, Jekka, what's up?
Please don't get near this.
Oh, okay.
So, you ever step on anybody with those?
With my feet? No.
Oh, well, if you need $100, I could pay you to step on me.
Step on you?
$100?
Why would you pay for that?
That's not enough money. That's not enough money.
I don't know. I just
Not
like
worth it.
It feels
It's not
good
worth it.
to me.
It's not worth it,
$100.
Jekka.
Fucking Jeffrey, I'm gonna be late for work.
What about 200?
200?
No, that's not enough. That's not enough.
To step on you?
Well, provided your shoes are off, of course. We can do it in a family-sized restroom here in the mall.
Fuck, that's like twice what I'm making at work today.
That's twice? That's like 2 days of work? Shit. 2 days of work? Oh man, I don't know. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth the trauma. It's not. Is it worth it? Is $200 worth it? Guys, is $200 worth it? How do I do the poll feature? I can't do the poll feature. Hold on. Is $200 enough for you to step on Jeff? Depends. No, so if you or Jekka are here in this situation, is it enough? Is $200 enough? Alright, it seems like it's a unanimous no. Never mind. No, there's some yeses now. Could have been higher? I think it could have. I think if you really push him, he could go higher. If you really push him, you could go higher. We're evenly split on no and yes. Get to 1,000. I don't think there's the option to continue negotiating with him. I think you could pull 300 out of him for that, though. I think you could do that. I think you could do that. It's like what? It's like 3 days work for I'm assuming probably minimum wages, which is what Jack is making. I don't think Jekka really needs it yet, though. But you don't know, right? Rainy day. 1,000? Yeah, I would do it for 1,000, but I don't think I don't think he has 1,000. So you guys are evenly split. I don't know. 200 is 200, yeah, but I don't think 200 is enough. Maybe if he never brings it up again and never shows up, right? So it doesn't reinforce. It doesn't, like, the trauma doesn't reappear. Also, you know, for the fact that the game has lacked any option to do anything else and veer off the beaten path, this being the first option is a little like, is this really gonna be the first option we choose? I suppose it is. I don't think it's enough because 1, he could go higher, and 2, it's not worth the trauma, and 3, I think if anyone knows, because I don't think Jeffrey's very good at keeping a secret. I think he'll go around telling people. And if that's the case, then it's not worth any money. So I'm gonna pass.
Wait, no, fuck you!
Hey, come on!
You think random girls in public want to indulge your foot fetish?
It's not a fetish. Stop trying to stigmatize it that way.
You want to pay girls money to step on you. I don't think anything's needed such little trying to be stigmatized.
You're making it sexual. It's not like that.
What is it
Oh,
like
so your
then?
guys step on you too?
No, I only like it from girls.
So if sex is involved, it's sexual, you fucking freak!
I swear it's not. I just like the warm feet of girls because it's comforting.
Jeffrey, please.
Like they're taking care of me if they were my mommy.
Oh. Well, when you put it that way, it sounds normal.
Really? So you want to try?
Fuck off and hang yourself in a Burger King playground.
I don't get it.
Don't pull out a gun.
I just try to be nice to girls by telling them how beautiful they are, and they just throw it back in my face.
That's not how you be nice, Jeffrey. Is that how you're nice? I would say to men, but he doesn't have any guy friends, which is weird. I think that's the only, like, or rather, one of the things that maybe they could have been explored that they chose not to for the 09, for the context of 09, maybe it would be more relevant in today's context, is, you know, extremely socially inept weebs tend to band together very well, you know? They tend to, there's a sort of bond that grows between people that are to some degree socially inept, which is to say that Jeffrey probably knows like 2 other Jeffreys, and they hang out in a Jeffrey club. Is what I'm trying to say. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm trying to say? And because of and through that, the re-education of their social inaptitude becomes a little easier, just a little bit. But if he's like a complete loner, it's a little more difficult.
Yeah, you know why?
Oh, I guess it's because it's inappropriate to go up to people in public with something
Yeah,
so
you're venturing
personal.
close, Jeffrey.
No, it's because you're ugly as shit. You dress like you're from a VHS tape that
Yeah,
teaches
well, that
kids how
too.
to read.
So all you care about is looks?
You know what? Actually, yeah.
But there's gotta be more to people than that. Like kindness of heart.
No, cause
Jeffrey, your heart is not kind.
why would I date a guy for his kind heart while trying not to throw up while he fucks me on his broke-ass Sleepy's mattress?
I didn't even want to date. I just wanted your feet.
Damn, even body parts reject you. Let's hope you won't need a kidney in 5 years.
It's times like this where I wonder what's the point of even staying alive.
For you, none. End it.
Well, I won't argue anymore.
Low tier
I just
God
hope
speech.
that one day you'll come around to the idea of foot worship.
No
Sorry, I
one
don't
will.
fuck with
Okay, well,
feet.
not
I
no
use
one,
the
but
metric system.
Actually, did you hear this article about the Japanese use of...
I don't care, I'm going to work.
at least that's over.
Okay, I think I'm on time.
What are you doing here?
I'm working today, aren't I? Fuck, did
You
I
get
get Tuesday
fired?
mixed with Thursday again?
I hate to break it to you,
Oh, well,
but
there it
Why
is.
don't they rename Thursday to something good like Chick-fil-A Day?
bitch, you got fired.
No
Yeah.
way.
Yeah, way. The manager got mad that you pulled away when he leaned in to smell your hair last week.
He fired me over that? Isn't that like workplace harassment or something?
Not anymore. You don't work here.
Is that how that... Was that really it?
No, he bitched about how you give out too many napkins to old ladies ordering iced tea and nothing else.
But he told me customer service is my first priority.
Yeah, but saving money is his.
Fucking what money? He steals Chipotle napkins to use here.
He said it costs at least $150 in gas to drive over there.
You know
Is
what?
that not
Fuck
reimbursed
this
by the job?
This sucks.
Dude, honestly, you just sound mad that she got fired.
Shut the fuck up. This is literally Stockholm Syndrome.
What's Stockholm Syndrome? Is that a cybergoth band?
I don't know.
No,
I just
but it
sound
sounds
smart
like
when
it.
I say it. I'm not in college yet.
Okay, well, you go to college and I'll just keep making tips.
Fuck this place. I got another job lined up anyway.
Another job is good.
I'm actually like so stoked we get to work here together.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I got drunk and made out with you at your party, so it's kind of awkward.
Is it that awkward? Is it? She seems like one of the more normal people. Also, I need to end the poll. Ended the poll.
Wait, you were drunk?
Fuck. See, this is what I meant.
Well, I'm not gay. I just wanted attention, so we're even.
I mean, yeah, whatever works for ya.
So, now, working for this place requires a lot of patience and an overall love of media.
That's not
Do
happening.
we really have to love it?
Well, why else would you work here?
For a fucking paycheck? I love money, bitch.
I do too, but you gotta love other things, like the customer.
Why would I love the customer?
Oh, one's walking in right now. Let me show you.
Sup, bitch? You got any Crank Yankers DVDs?
Hi. Yeah, not sure if we have crank yankers, but I could look on the computer.
No, that's okay. I could look around. Maybe pick up some bitches and shit.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Kyler.
give our showroom a look.
I'll give you this dick, bitch.
And crank yankers. Super funny. I remember seeing it on Comedy Central once at 2 in the morning.
You like that show too? Wow, you're really hot. Damn, I'm so funny.
Yeah, she thought it was funny.
So you want to go out later?
Go with you?
Yeah, there's a pretty sick motocross rally in town.
I'm at work.
Yeah, no, I said later.
Why don't we look for that Crank Yankers DVD?
Why don't you go do
Fucking
that?
bitch, I'd be get drugged and kidnapped.
Thanks, Kyler.
So I'm supposed to love the customer?
Look, this is retail. Every now and then you get a few bad apples.
That's not true.
Hello there, ladies.
Hi,
Oh, it's the
welcome to
mall cop.
FYE.
Everything all secure here? No shoplifting, right?
Hopefully
nope,
not.
None so far today.
And who might this fresh face be?
This is Jekka. She's our newest FYE sales rep.
Hi.
Well, good luck working alongside us at the mall.
Stop
You're very
saying
beautiful,
that.
by the way.
Yeah, I love hearing that at work.
Is there anything else we could help you with?
Actually, yes. I was looking for a certain product.
Oh, yeah, sure. What's it called?
A little bit of that special spectacle.
Is that a band?
Is
Let me
that
look it up.
porn?
No. You know about that mild style, that...
What is it? What are they talking about? What are they talking about?
Code 15 UN.
Code 15
Do you think we're
UN.
undercover or something?
What? Yeah! You're not undercovers?
Nope, just regular FYE girls.
My mistake, girls. Let me know if there's any theft.
Will do.
What drugs or porn? What is it?
They always tell me the wrong shit!
What's the coherence rate of people shopping here?
Well, they're buying CDs in 2009. They can't be the brightest.
If we were looking for,
I
if
wonder
we were
what
trying to drug
unburnt
bust, then
Domino's tastes like.
Ah, hello again!
why are you here again?
Yeah,
Is everything okay?
I'm not at work, so I don't have to be nice to you.
Well, wait, before you go, just don't worry about what happened earlier.
What do you mean?
Exactly.
What's going on?
Just don't ask questions. Very serious operation.
Are you gonna assassinate Obama? Oh my god, I knew it.
Whoa, whoa, we don't have any plans for that.
Yet?
Trying to get fresh with me?
No, I'm frozen.
I will throw you off a 3-story ledge, you fucking bitch!
Where did that come from? Where did that come from?
Yeah, I did a good thing. The people need me. The best thing about Obama's election is I can vote against him twice.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I wonder if Brittany's hair grew back.
Hello, Jessica. Have a nice day at work?
Fuck, I thought I was gonna have the house to myself.
I was actually just stepping out with a new friend of mine.
Dad, you're over 40.
Please
People
don't
don't
be a
make friends
child.
over
Please
40.
don't be a child.
Would
Please
you
don't be a
prefer the
child.
phrase new stepmom?
You're already dating someone?
Now, darling, just because I'm seeing someone doesn't mean it's going to replace your filthy money pit mother.
Yeah, that makes me feel better.
Would you like to meet her?
I don't know if I do.
No, meet
I don't know if I want to. No, actually,
Don't
no.
be so immature. Emmy, you can come out
No.
now.
Trophy wife named Emmy.
Oh, fuck. She's your daughter?
Emily, are we like Brady Bunch sisters? Where's your mom?
Jessica, I'd like you to meet your new stepmother, Emily.
Okay.
Shit, I want to kill myself.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Before.
Why are you literally fucking my dad?
I didn't know he was your dad. He kept calling his daughter Jessica.
Bitch, that's what Chuck is short for. I thought you said the older guy you were seeing was super cool.
Yeah, because he spends a lot of money on me. What's not super cool about that?
Dad, if you got all this money to spend on her, why the fuck did I have to get a job?
There's only so much to go around, dear.
Yeah, don't hate because I'm prettier than you.
You're not prettier, you're just less related than me.
I know it's kind of weird, but like, what about your dad's happiness?
Fuck my dad!
Yeah, I did that. What else?
Listen, you all graduated a couple months ago. She's a consenting adult, and with your mother out of the picture, I can date whoever I want.
Okay.
You're not a pedophile.
See, Jessica? Now who's daddy's girl?
I am.
Okay.
Oh, gay.
You're gay and jealous.
If screwing some college-age girl fucked up on drugs and reeking of cigarettes is something to be jealous of.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, so I don't really know.
All right.
I guess it's like kind of all up to me, right?
Uh-huh.
But oh, your undershirt is short sleeve. Is that like a new kind of FYE uniform?
A what?
Because you know they're like usually long sleeve. Was that a choice?
It's just what they had.
Oh, cool. How do you like it compared to the other ones?
What does this have to do with what DVD you're looking for?
Yeah, sorry. I just got distracted because, like, I don't know, your outfit's kind of cute like that.
Really? Hey, do you want a job here?
A job? Why? Do you think I'd be good at this?
No, I just want to be able to report workplace sexual harassment for you commenting on my outfit.
You still can, I think.
You're, like, hella funny.
Yeah. So, the Dana Carvey show box set?
Oh, yeah, I was thinking about it, and I don't really... yeah, maybe I don't want it.
Well, at least I don't need to go in the back and pretend to look for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Guitar Center. Gonna chat it up.
Why would he want the Dana Carvey show?
I think he just wanted a girl to talk to.
That reminds me, did you ever see Master of Disguise?
Maybe once.
No,
Remember
I've
the
not.
turtle guy?
No.
Yeah, the Turtle Club.
Every Wednesday, some fucked up weird guy comes in here who looks exactly like that.
Is it Jeffrey?
Can't believe I started on Thursday. Guess I'll wait till next week.
He comes in asking for cigarettes. Like, this is a fucking DVD store. What's wrong with you?
People do. I don't think people do that.
What would?
No.
A store that just sells bargain bin movies and alcohol?
That's true, because when you're fucked up, every movie's good.
Yeah, I'm basically a genius. By the way, is my shift over?
Oh yeah, you can go now.
But isn't it payday? Can I have my check now?
So technically yes, but there's a little problem.
Of course.
Bitch, don't make me choke you.
Chill out. Do you need anger management?
I need my fucking money, slut.
I'm not getting paid either.
Well, what's going on?
The computers went down an hour ago, totally out of nowhere.
So?
So, if the computers aren't working, we can't log the hours to print our paychecks.
Get the manager.
I am the manager. I have a lanyard.
Oh, shit. Sorry I called you a bitch and a slut earlier.
It's okay. I only hate it when men do it.
Yeah,
Can't you call
that
someone
seems to be
higher to
true.
fix the system, like Regional?
I called Regional. The whole phone line's down. And Regional is never down.
So who gives a shit? Just print the checks.
You don't get it. All the checks need to be ran by Regional. If something's wrong with Regional's system, they don't get paid. Meaning we don't get paid.
There's gotta be another number you can call, like corporate, right?
Let's look in the break room.
I wonder if they have Dude, Where's My Car? I like the giant woman at the
Stop! Oh my god, is it
there anything on those
necessary? Is it
shelves over there?
necessary?
No, just fake Justin Timberlake autographs we gave out for an event.
Wow, that's evil.
Yeah,
Fake
fake
autographs,
autos are
huh.
pretty low.
No, who the fuck would want his autograph?
Tons of people.
Like who?
Like girls who only get tattoos when they're drunk on spring break.
Okay, whatever. Just help me get through this cabinet. There's like 100 folders.
What's inside of them?
Mostly menus for takeout places. And stuffed away in the back, there's these contact forms from an old FYE.
Franconia Road. No.
No what?
That's not an old FYE. That's the other FYE.
What other FYE?
The adult video branch. For your ejaculation.
Oh, that makes sense. It's in the shitty part of Springfield. Well, shittier part of Springfield.
Oh, that's why they keep coming here asking for
I wonder if they
porn.
have the
There
same
we go.
problem as us.
I wonder if people still buy porn in 2009.
Totally. There's like porn purists.
What could be more pure than RedTube?
I don't know. I don't look into this shit. Let's go.
Go where? To the porn store?
Yeah, better than doing nothing here.
Who's gonna cover for us?
No one buys shit here anyway. It'll be fine.
You have to
But then
close
we
the
have
store,
to, like,
right?
See the people who shop at porn stores.
I doubt anyone buys stuff there either. It'll be totally empty.
Okay, we'll
They
see.
probably. Late night video
Why
fight.
did they get neon lights?
It smells like plastic and Nick Nolte in here.
Who's Nick Nolte?
Someone who go here just for casual conversation.
Where's the other employees?
Hello, girls. Feel free to browse around.
Oh shit. Aren't you like the school counselor? Why do you work here?
I thought you looked familiar. Though not in those uniforms. There's no school 3 months out of the year, so some of us get summer jobs outside of the school season.
Your summer
I
job
heard
is
you got
here.
fired.
Yeah, for doing shit eerily related to this store.
Oh, he got fired.
nonsensical
Oh, that's good.
rumors. Do you girls need help finding anything?
We're not actually shopping here.
Oh, that's what they all say. Then you're in a failing marriage without the funds for a good
Yeah, this is a different
divorce.
voice.
We're too pretty to get married. Is your system down?
Funny you ask. I was just off in the other room troubleshooting the network. Quite frustrating when your store takes in so much revenue and you can't print a simple paycheck.
Revenue? How do these places stay in business? Don't they have RedTube?
Poor, naive girl. Donning the uniform, yet not understanding the business it represents.
I'm a manager and I don't even get it.
You really think we just offer the slop on RedTube with longer run times?
I don't
You
want
would've
to
gone
know
out of
your
business
porn
years ago.
connoisseur.
I saw a bitch stretch her whole ass open on RedTube. What could you possibly have wilder than that?
Things mere individuals lack the connection.
Okay, it's yeah, but it's the kitty stuff. Yeah. Okay, counselor. Yeah.
Things only a traditional distributor would have the high-profile carte blanche to gain
Carte
access
blanche.
to. Things that wouldn't stay uploaded for long on even the most unsanctioned of online spaces. The home to these things is an unregistered warehouse where only the most elite of corporate congregate.
How are big titty bitches taking dick not enough for you? You seriously need illegal porn?
I mean, it makes sense with the counselor character, I guess. That it'd be more. Yeah. I'm starting to feel a little. How do I say this? Big T to what's going on. Just a little bit. Just a mid playthrough progress check, I suppose. Wonder why they couldn't get the same voice actor for the counselor. Yeah, like this is a different voice, yeah.
Yeah, and this is kind of off topic. What about our paychecks?
Funny how this tangent rounds back to being the answer for your original question. When you have something special, people tend to tamper with it.
Who?
Those who have the resources to tamper with the cybersecurity of FYE, evidently. They've made staggering progress and attacked our financial networks this time.
Well, I'm over this middle management shit. Where's the warehouse?
What do you want the warehouse for?
If corporate's there, then corporate can handwrite our checks in person.
Yeah, so where is it? I wanted to buy a no-stud, and this is fucking up my whole weekend.
I can't tell you anything of the sort. At least, not for free.
Well, you don't want us to, like, kiss in front of you or anything, right?
How old are you girls?
18.
Nah, get out.
Fuck, he hasn't graduated, so we can't even lie about it.
Well, if you don't tell us, I won't tell my 15-year-old sister about the help wanted sign here.
All right.
Why the fuck? Okay, just tell us.
All I can give you is this. The FYE secret inventory.
Why is he like mysterious now? What's up with the counselor?
Crystals. Not to be seen through, but seen under.
Appropriate BGM.
The fuck does that mean?
A riddle solved only by people who've laid eyes on the secret
That doesn't mean shit.
I just want my money.
Come on, I might have someone we can ask.
Please.
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know. That's why we're asking you.
Why would I magically know how to solve some crystal riddle?
Because you had a tapestry on your wall junior year.
Just because I didn't know what else to put on my wall doesn't mean I'm some bitch who knows horoscopes and fucks a different guy every week.
But I don't have a tapestry.
Why is this bitch in my house?
We just came from work. If we can't solve this, then we'll never find corporate to give us our paychecks.
Damn, so little words to protect so much illegal porn.
But what about the part of not seen through, but seen under?
What the fuck do you keep asking me? I don't know.
We wasted like an hour coming here.
Oh, you had expectations?
Shut up. You never had a job. You wouldn't understand.
Yeah, because it either ends up in sexual assault or you doing this shit. This is why I steal stuff and sell it on eBay.
Oh, well, she's got her economy figured out.
Wait, what about your end of the deal? You gotta drive me to the metro now.
You didn't solve the riddle.
You never said I had to solve it. You just needed my help.
Yeah, and you didn't help. You didn't even try.
Okay, City of Crystals. Maybe it's an antique shop. You happy now?
You're just wasting our time.
You're wasting your life working at FYE.
Like we had tons of options.
Sucking literal dick under a bridge is a more appealing option than FYE.
Is there figurative dick? Telling us our job sucks won't convince me to drive you, Nicole.
We may as well let her. We gotta go back that way anyway.
Geography is a bitch.
All right, let's go.
Can we smoke in your car with the windows up?
Don't smoke in the car. You're gonna fuck up.
Out of the car with you?
Yeah. If my train isn't running, I need a ride back.
I'm so over this.
Okay, now where's Capitol Heights?
Isn't anywhere that ends with Heights like a murder city?
Yeah, Heights and Ville.
I can't help that the murder cities have all the good ecstasy.
You can get X from some white guy at a party school here.
Yeah, that's way overpriced from a guy who's gonna keep blowing my phone up.
Okay, I guess it's worth it.
Aren't they graduated?
So if I follow the...
Aren't they graduated? Doesn't Nicole have something to do? I guess not. Summer.
Blue line. Oh, it just takes me all the way there.
Wow, so if someone fell asleep on the train here, they'd wake up in Murderland.
Nicole's brother might know, yeah,
I'll
maybe.
see you later.
Wait, Crystal City!
What?
On the map, look at the blue line.
Yeah, what's the big deal? I always pass through there.
A rarity, much like a city of crystals.
Dude, shut up about your bitch-ass Hannah Montana riddle.
Do you have a better idea?
I'm willing to try anything at this point. I just want my money.
How much is the metro? Can you show us where the stop is?
Can't they just look it up?
Just hop the
Oh,
gate
I
with
guess the
me.
internet
Do we
doesn't
need to
work.
be athletic to do that? What if they catch us?
And you better know how to give some good-ass head, bitch. Come on, let's go.
She's joking.
It's 2009. You can look it up. You can look this up.
God, why does it smell like piss?
And why is all the graffiti so racially charged?
And would
To
it
the
kill him
metro.
to put padding on the seats?
It's like you never rode the metro before.
Do I look like a bitch who would take a train home?
You never once had to take the train?
Is this a sitcom? Girls that look like us don't take trains.
But you'll take all day to find a fucking $50 paycheck.
90, thank you.
Yeah, and mine's $3.50 because I worked the whole week.
What can you afford with that?
I thought I recognized some of the cutest girls I ever taught.
Mr. Colby?
Yeah, we graduated. You're not legally allowed to talk to us anymore.
You shouldn't be legally allowed anywhere.
Bitch, I don't want to talk to you anyway. Kelly, I just wanted to thank you for your help last week at FYE. I know you were confused, but I found what I was looking for.
Looking for what?
Kitty porn.
That mild style. You know what I mean? Well, you don't know what I mean, but that's okay.
Oh, that was code for...
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I thought it was drugs, which was confusing.
Looking forward to seeing you again at FYE.
Looking forward to seeing that ass.
Mm-hmm.
Doors open. You girls stay sexy. I got some airport bartenders to have a little chat with.
How can
It's
they
like every
afford
horny
this
Indian
lifestyle?
guy that ends up in the spam box.
The next stop is Crystal City. Step back. Doors closing.
So, do we get off at the next one?
Did you not just hear the intercom?
I've never done this before.
Yeah, we don't know.
Yes, you get off at the next one. Holy shit.
Why is she your friend? She's so mean.
Because she's not as stupid as you.
Makes sense now.
So how crazy you think this illegal porn stash is?
Yeah, just say it in public like that.
No one on the train gives a shit.
I don't know. What do you think?
There's probably a bunch of murder videos. You think guys whack off to girls getting killed? Not even hot girls, just anyone?
Probably.
Why would that
A
even
concerning amount more
Sorry,
than
let's
there
talk
should
about
be.
iCarly. Is that more your level?
Fuck iCarly. That bitch is so annoying.
Which one?
All of them?
iCarly was
Wait,
alright.
but how are we getting back without her? Oh,
I hope I didn't say that. I hope I didn't say that and
Well, it
angered
can't
anyone.
be too hard, right?
What if it is?
We could just call a cab back to the car once we get our money.
We don't even know if the riddle actually meant Crystal City.
You have a better lead?
I'm just thinking aloud.
Fucking
Fuck off
look
with
it
that
up.
shit. What even is Crystal City anyway?
I don't know, but they have a mall.
Wait, that's good, right? Only malls have FYEs.
One time I saw a standalone FYE that replaced a Blockbuster.
Actually standalone, or was it like a duplex attached to a Subway?
It might have been Quiznos.
Now I want Quiznos.
You want to get that real quick?
Yeah, sure, with all $0 and 0 cents we got paid this week.
Come on, we can't lose hope. Let's just check them all out.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
What kind of mall is this? There's no Best Buy or Chipotle or anything.
Yeah, and how are these stores in business when we're the only people in here?
Shoe shine places and watch repair shops. It's so dated. Just tunnels with pointless stores.
Why didn't they
It's
look
like an
anything
underground
up?
society lost in time. All these stairways going down here and no one notices.
Underground. Like the riddle.
City of crystals, not seen through, but seen under. No fucking way.
It's Crystal City Underground, here!
Yeah, it can't be a coincidence.
I guess you could hide a lot here. Not like there's any people
What
who
are they
randomly
looking
find it.
for?
Could they really fit
What
a
were they
whole
looking for
warehouse down
again?
here?
The warehouse.
They
The
could have
warehouse.
Taco Bell Express down here. They could fit anything.
It just keeps
Just
going
ask
and
around.
going
Just
now.
ask around. Just ask around. It should be official capacity, and if not, you can ask the clerks around. You can ask the guards, the security. You can ask like anyone who works in the stores nearby. Someone would know, right?
Even if we're near it, how do we find it?
Let's check the directory.
Oh yeah, we'll just look for the listing that says
Right,
illegal
right, yeah,
porn
yeah.
warehouse. No one's here.
The workers?
It's just Middle Eastern guys selling juicy fruit, legal pads, and foil balloons all in the same store.
Yeah, I was wondering who would need that combination of things.
There was even a puppet store. Like, this is what happens when Walmart doesn't destroy small businesses.
Yeah, they just make more and more progressively specific stores.
And we need the most
That happens
specific
regardless
store
of
them
Walmart, I
all.
think.
Let's find this place.
Is illegal really that specific?
Okay, what is this?
Are we lost?
I can't tell. Every hallway looks equally from the 80s.
Every pizza place has the same overly air-bubbled crust. Every sandwich shop has a different line of off-brand chips. Did you see the toy store without any actual name brands or video games? It was just wooden dolls. What kid wants that?
It's like
Some
the
kids want
twilight
that.
zone of low-rent retail that can survive off 3 customers a day.
And we can't even go in off impulse, because we don't even have our paycheck. Shh. No, the counselor lied to us, so we'd look for nothing.
Shut up!
I don't care if they hear us. I hate FYE. I quit.
It's not about FYE. If you don't shut up, another homeless guy's gonna come up to us.
I don't care. I don't care about him or his drum set made of buckets.
Wow, you don't even care about the homeless anymore.
Neither
I don't
do
think
you.
they. I don't think they ever
but
did.
I never cared.
Yeah.
I'd rather be homeless at this point. Or working at some weird underground 3AD dungeon.
Your emotions are so not worth 8 an hour.
These
Wait,
emotions
what's a
are- none of these
3AD
emotions are.
Dungeon? Is that like a Jeffrey fetish?
No, it's this fucking weird business behind us.
I think that's just graffiti.
There's a 3AD gang?
If enough rappers make mixtapes, then eventually.
But why would this be the only graffiti down here?
Bitch, is this Dora? How the fuck should I know?
Kinda looks like FYE upside down.
It does.
No way. This can't be it.
Even if it is, it's closed anyway.
I'm not sure if an illegal porn warehouse would just be commercially open.
Are they looking for people or a thing? Hold on one second. Let me just be right back. Not every weird, creepy, twisting hallway is the back rooms or liminal space. Come on, guys. No, the liminal space didn't get me. It was my back. It was like... just to reaffirm that I'm 60 years old, I was stretching my back because it just like... it felt very uncomfortable for some reason. I'm fine now. It just seems like my age is catching up to me is all. Anyways, back to the illegal warehouse.
There isn't even anyone to let us in.
Yeah, look at that lock. They'd need a weird-ass Best Buy logo key.
It's kind of shaped like my manager's tag.
No fucking way.
Do you think it'll fit?
Yeah,
They can't stop us from trying.
Wow, it's almost exactly...
It's exactly.
It's not opening, though.
Yeah, this isn't Indiana Jones. We gotta turn it or move it or something.
What's Indiana Jones? I always hear about it.
You work at a video store.
Gen Xer white guys won't shut up about.
Okay.
Oh. So like Star Wars?
Exactly. Turn it.
Holy shit, it's actually moving.
What is going on? Where are we? What is this?
This is insane.
There's like rows forever. It just keeps going back.
I never thought there'd be such a collection of fully alphabetized illegal porn.
Do not go down the R section.
They probably have way worse. I wouldn't put it past them to have a child porn aisle.
They got a whole wing for it.
Ew, oh my god. It literally can't get worse than this.
Yeah, it can. They got 2 wings for it.
Oh.
I thought the whole warehouse was just that. It turns out they just have wings, that's all. Oh, okay.
That's genuinely terrible. Oh no.
Yeah, it can. They got 2 wings for
Based
it.
on the works of Dan Schneider.
That's
Alright.
genuinely
Okay.
terrible.
I know. Who would get turned on by Amanda show?
Yep, yeah.
So are the
Contemporary joke. It's a contemporary joke. Alright.
You think their hours are better than ours?
I don't see why you'd have hours at all with a fucking business like this.
Hey, FYE has really high standards. We're #1 in the country.
And what, child porn? Wow, I'm so honored.
Let's just get our paychecks and get out of here.
From who? There's no one here to sign them.
Okay, well, just wait.
Or we could just find some loose cash to steal and quit this place.
That's pretty illegal.
So is all this?
We are standing in a forbidden porn warehouse. Laws do not apply here.
I guess you're right. Fuck FYE, I quit. Let's find some cash.
Seriously? I thought you needed the money.
No, my dad has tons of money. He lets me live at home for free.
Wow, my dad just hits me and forces me to get a job.
But yeah, I quit.
Why quit now? You've come
What
so
the
far.
fuck?
Oh fuck, what are you doing here?
I work here. I thought you knew. Though what I didn't know was that you would actually find the secret of all secrets.
You're putting porn on a really high pedestal.
Shut up! You're in no place to act smart when you can't even watch your tail.
That's true. They should have realized that they were being stalked.
How we keep the fabric of society together. Without this warehouse, chaos would ensue over half the nation.
Who the fuck needs illegal porn?
Please don't tell me we're about to go into... this route is about to delve into the whole pedophiles jacking off to kiddie porn is better than them actually acting out their instincts on real kids. Please don't tell me we're going down that round of discourse. I would be very disappointed if that was the case, I'm going to be honest.
To not go insane.
Mailmen, delivery boys, even the valets who park your car. Without their preferred outlet, society would crumble.
Alright.
This enterprise exists parallel to only the government itself.
Wouldn't they need, like, therapy instead?
Therapy is controlled by this over-feminized society.
Okay, over-feminized
Escapism
society. Thanks,
cannot be
counselor.
What Fight Club fan website did you get that from?
Seriously? Ugh, kill me.
With pleasure.
Oh shit! Fuck!
That security footage should go for a nice price.
Let me go! I wanna go home!
That wouldn't be fair. You know too much.
No! I won't tell anyone!
You don't need to die immediately. By all means, watch a movie first. We have plenty.
Watch fucking murder, child porn, or be shot and killed! Those are my options!
It seems it's the latter.
FBI, freeze!
Holy shit!
Miss, what's your business here?
I just wanted my paycheck!
Good. Jamming their financial systems was a success. We've been making attempts at it all year.
The fucking FBI is why I ended up here?
You didn't need to go snooping, but thankfully, it led us to this gold mine.
Gold mine of evidence, right?
This is far more than evidence. This is for us. Our government agencies have been seeking a treasure like this for decades.
All right.
How is illegal porn a treasure?
Okay.
I'm afraid you know too much.
Oh, don't kill me!
Kill you? Don't be ludicrous. An officer would never execute a civilian in such a barbaric way.
Okay, that's your opinion.
The Taliban, however...
What about him?
Once we hand you off to them, it's really out of our hands.
Okay.
No way!
It's the most humane way the FBI can ensure you never tell a soul.
Okay. Okay.
I mean,
all right.
if we were gonna steal the cash, we could have just done that at our store. We wouldn't have had to end up in an illegal porn warehouse. Kelly wouldn't have had to die. And I wouldn't have ended up in some Palestinian slave trade for the last 2 years. Or was it Pakistani? I don't know, I always get them mixed up. Is that racist? Well, I'm a slave, so it doesn't really matter that I'm racist. I haven't seen a map or daylight in general since the FBI sold me to the Taliban. Then I got sold to some oil tycoon with one of those headdresses. Sorry, I don't know the name for it. Again, I'm not racist. This is one of those really bad times for being an attractive white woman because people really want to buy you. And you're worth a lot, so then they want to sell you. One time I got auctioned off at a Lebanese steak and shake. I couldn't read the sign, but it was shaped like the logo just in whatever letters they read there. Human trafficking's kinda not ideal. I hope Nicole doesn't get a job at FYE, or this could happen to her too. Or maybe that'd be good, because then I'd have a friend to be human trafficked with. And get fucked by guys that sound like Aladdin background characters. Again, I'm not racist.
What? What? Huh? The fuck? I clicked no to Jeffrey's feet session, and that's what the fuck? What? And it wasn't even like a natural, it didn't seem like a natural progression of the narrative either, if I assumed that there were no choices and I was just watching a sitcom. What the fuck was that? What was that? No, but like, what was that? What was I watching? I guess I wasn't really playing. That's fine. I've swallowed the pill and accepted that I'm not playing it anymore at this point. I'm kind of just watching it. That's okay. I do think there's still like it was still an interesting watch. What the fuck? What was that? What the fuck was that? That actually makes no fucking sense. Like, that is by every account, and the series is, you know, known for really edgy comedy, but it was always balanced on the tightrope of actually being, like, you know, either insightful or the humor and the comedy was worth treading into those grounds. What the fuck was that? That was just shock. That was just shitty shock value. I suppose the word I'm looking for that I want to avoid, because it's come up a lot in the discourse and I wanted to, you know, stay away from it for now. But that was very distasteful. That had no reason to exist. that really had no reason to exist. It didn't. I think like the lack of control was one thing, that, you know, the fact that I made no goddamn choices. But what was like, and it leading up until towards the end, I was still a little confused. I was like, where is this headed? I don't understand. They're going on this fetch quest for their check from the video store. And then that? What? I mean, I see why people are complaining now, I guess. That felt like someone trying to grossly misinterpret what Class of '09 was about, rather than what Class of '09 actually is. That felt like a gross misinterpretation. That felt like if you had to give an elevator pitch for what '09 was, and all they got was like the first 2 sentences of it, or they got the initial, it's shock value, okay, and then they wrote that. Like that had nothing to do with none of anything there made sense. What? Hey, this is George W. Bush from the America White House. Not sure if those lesser camel jockeys let you have a phone as a slave, but first I wanted to let you know that Obama sent a presidential pardon message to the Taliban to let you out. Taliban ignores most of my messages and will make a grainy VHS tape telling me McDonald's is the Antichrist or Buddha or whatever the hell brown people worship, but you get the idea. American girls like you have a bright future and we need to preserve that, and ensuring all men are created equal and this race for equal opportunity. P.S. Kanye was right. Okay. Okay, what is this? Is that like Roblox? What is this? I can't see anything. God is watching.
But who is God?
Okay. What? Okay. You take it on the same level of shock value as the NOI firebombing. I think the firebombing ending in the that was re-up, right? I think first of all that one felt at least like there was a natural progression to it. The aggression and threats of violence were there and present like throughout that line of the story as it was going on. It's a precedence it was the OG game. Yeah. I felt like that was, but I feel like that line of story was, you know, obviously still more, that was part of the more shocking endings, yes, but like it also was one that I think made sense. Wait, is the firebomb, is that the one where Ari, is that the one where Ari confesses her feelings to Nicole or something, and then Nicole rejects her? Honestly, it's too rushed. Like the dev release is too early because they don't want to have the trend die down. I think I can understand that as an excuse or as a reason for like the lack of choices and the kind of like the dialogue is just not as tight as it was in the first 2 games. I've noticed it's just a small thing. I wanted to save it for the end, but also that's when Nicole uploads from the White Pride Party into the NOI forums. Shit. Oh yeah. Yeah, I suppose it does feel that way a little bit. I think the original one still, I don't know. Yeah, maybe I just have a soft spot for the rest of the original, but this is quite sour. I don't think this is rushed. I think I think it being rushed explains a lot of the other aspects of this game, of the things in this game. The content and the narrative choices made for the ending of this make no fucking sense to me, especially when there's only 5 endings, right? Yeah, there's 5 endings, and this is one of them. What? like the whole bit with the cop coming in at the end and going like, oh no, this is actually for us, we're going to use it. And now that I said it, I am one mall cop, by the way, and you are a witness, and therefore you need to be silenced. What? And so the FBI is gonna send you to a foreign country to traffic you? That is, I don't think, because I know the game is edgy. The game is edgy, right? That's what it does. It's part of it's what the humor is based on. I think that's fine, because so far at least it's justified walking this tightrope. And I don't think, I think there could have been some way if they really wanted to. I don't really see any reason to, though, because I just don't think there's much interesting to do with it. But to approach the topic of, girls being trafficked, I think they could have. And they could have done that. They could have done that, I think, maybe even tastefully and humorously. So I don't think it's the topic itself that's, off the table. You're not allowed to touch this. No. I think it's the absolute horrendous execution of what they ended up with. That's what's bad about this. Yeah, that is upsetting, not in a way that's like, oh, I didn't enjoy seeing certain topics and, certain topics. No. It was upsetting the way it was handled and to the legacy of the series. It really does just make the vibe of the first two games, the commentary that came from those, feel completely accidental. I don't know if it makes it feel accidental, actually. I actually think I disagree, or rather, I think it couldn't have been accidental, so much of it, of the first two games, because I think the first two games, they were maybe at some minor critiques, but overall, they were very, very good. Most of all of them. And it couldn't have been accidental, because, for one, there were that many endings, and they touched on that many things. I thought it was a game that, the first two games touched on many subjects and aspects. But I do resonate with the idea that the fact, he stands heavily by this game as well. No stranger the narrative thing that we all agree. I think we do, yeah. I don't think anyone liked that. I can't imagine anyone who enjoyed the first two games played that ending and was like, oh cool, yeah, there's more Class of 09. No. What the hell? Just joined. What ending do we get? Welcome Bonnie to the stream. The trafficking ending. The one with the illegal warehouse. The one with the illegal warehouse. Yeah. And it's not like, I think if you were very, very blind to the nuanced criticism that comes with it, you might just like filter out all the noise and just hear, oh, it's too fucked up, or it's too edgy, or it's it's inappropriate to talk about such things, and you might interpret that as like people not understanding the point of the work. But no. There's nuance to this. I don't think it was impossible for them to have tastefully done something, an interesting piece, a bit about the trafficking that goes on for like women. They could have done something like that, but this was just not the way to do it. This was really this was really, really bad. This is the second worst ending? There's something worse than this? Can we get to that now? Actually, yeah, at this point, I think I really wouldn't mind you guys just backseating me. To go through it if you guys have already played it. Some of you in chat, at least. What's the worst one? Okay, it's feet ending. So $200 is $200. So anything down this road is just bad? Okay, alright. Alright. Sure. So, what happened before this? Oh god, it's difficult because one of the ways the branching narratives really worked was if you jump back into a decision, you can look at the other decisions you made and gain a sort of immediate context for where you were headed. This is just like post-grad life started, dad's abusive, tried to get a job because of the divorce, and now you're here, right? I think that's what that is. To me, the worst thing is when in the ending they just went, why didn't I just steal from the register instead? I think that wasn't, I think my suspension of disbelief like allows for the interpretation that at the moment they forgot, they were just so caught up in what was being told as the right procedure that at the end when they decided let's just take the cash from the store, because it's not proper procedure for like workers to do that, right? So they were probably still on the whole working out what the proper procedure is for in the event of a blackout, trying to look for, you know, how Purple can write the check for them properly so they can get their money properly and not just, you know, take it from the register, because that's like illegal, right? And I can completely buy that at the moment they weren't at all planning to do that. That wasn't my issue. But all right, $200, $200.
Okay, fine. Where do we do it? I think Old Navy's nearby. We could try the ladies section.
Old Navy? Why there?
Because the two bitches who shop at Old Navy are either too ugly to be judgmental or no bitches at all.
I think a private restroom in the mall might be better.
Okay, let's do it in the bathroom at Crate and Barrel.
Actually, if I could suggest the ladies' room at Starbucks.
You just had that one ready.
Yeah, I've done this a few times before at the mall with other girls, and the Starbucks restroom is pretty much a foot favorite.
Why?
Oh, lots of space, pretty quiet and secluded, and the tiles are really smooth and soft so they don't rough up those cute little feet of yours.
And you're not gonna murder me once we're in there?
Of course not. I want to take care of your feet, not hurt them.
Okay. But the rest of me is expendable.
So yeah, come on, let's go to Starbucks.
Are you gonna buy me coffee first?
I think there's more than enough room in the budget for that.
And is that coming out of my payment, or is it coffee in addition to the 200?
For you, coffee plus the 200. I want to make sure you're taken care of since you haven't done this before.
Wow, I wish men I actually consider sexually told me that.
Who knows? Foot services are a great way to start relationships.
Jeffrey, I wouldn't even consider you for a friendship.
But why?
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look like you'd fuck your pets.
I would never.
Okay, don't worry about it. Am I gonna step on you or what?
The most amazing words a woman can say.
God damn it.
It's somewhat ironic that your face and your feet are on opposite parts of your body when they're by far your cutest features.
Is that supposed to turn me on? I don't get it.
No, but maybe this will. I think you're prettier than most of my favorite anime crushes.
Holy shit.
Most
right, okay.
as in there's still literal drawings that rank ahead of me.
Come on, let's go to Starbucks and buy you that coffee.
The only circumstance where a white girl isn't happy to hear that.
They feel like fleshy Play-Doh.
Uh-huh.
I like a girl that takes good care of her feet. Theirs are so nice and soft.
Oh, yeah?
I just want to carry you everywhere, so you never need to rough these up a day in your life.
Kind of like I'm not a person? Yeah, cool.
Also, would you mind if I complimented the rest of your body?
Jeffrey, no.
Okay, because from this angle, you look very sexually tall.
Okay.
What the fuck did I just tell you?
I asked you if you'd mind, and you said no.
No, I meant no, don't do that.
Oh, sorry then.
No apology will erase this trauma.
I'll just resume snuggling my cheeks up to these cute little toes.
It's only been like 90 seconds and I already want to kill myself.
Kill yourself? But these size 6 feet are so cute.
Size 7.
Are you sure? They feel like a size 6.
I think I'd be the expert here.
Okay, you're right. Softer than cotton candy.
Okay, time's up, Jeffrey.
Just 5 more minutes before I exit the gates of heaven.
You're gonna enter the gates of hell if you don't get the fuck off my feet. Are you done in there?
We're busy.
That was unsettlingly aggressive.
Me and the community just want to enjoy feet and no one gets it.
A community?
Yeah, we all talk online. Just like-minded fellas who'd love feet like yours.
You know, the internet also has like-minded fellas who molest kids. Is that okay too?
What was that? I was just nuzzling my nose between these adorable...
This is really difficult to sit there. Not in like this content is challenging and interesting, and I just need to be emotionally ready to sort of engage with it, but in like this is very disappointing kind of way. Okay.
Toes.
Never mind, that answered my question.
But if you'd like any more work like this, I could post a recommendation on our online forum.
What forum?
Feetmeet.com.
It had to rhyme. Never doing that again. God, I hope I'm not too late.
Where the fuck were you?
Customers.
They're already upset because we can't keep up with the lunch rush.
Sorry, yeah, I got my foot caught on a...
Bitch, no one cares about your foot.
Well, at least one person.
This is the 4th time you were late, so manager said you're fired.
What? Come on!
Take it up with him, dude.
I don't want to talk to him. He always puts his hand on my hip to console me.
Well, he can't reach your shoulder. He's 5'4".
Can you just tell him I was robbed or whatever?
I would, but I'd rather steal a 10-minute break by throwing up in the bathroom.
That sounds really good right now.
Good luck.
Christ, how am I gonna pay these bills now?
Oh, hey, didn't know you worked here? That's pretty cool. I should come here more often.
Fuck off! Die! Kill yourself!
God, I just want to call this bitch and threaten her, but why is the service down? Jessica!
Dad, I'm busy.
With what?
I'm online cramming a bunch of votes for what the new Apple Jacks flavor should be.
Internet,
right,
no
of course.
phone. Did you pay the phone bill? That became one of your responsibilities.
Like, maybe, I don't know.
Why didn't you?
Well, money's kind of tight right now.
You're still going to that job, right?
Basically.
And you're managing your income wisely? Unlike your whore fucking mother?
Well, what was that first part? A lot just happened there.
Honey, what's wrong at work? They're paying you your hours, right?
Basically, but there's a stupid tipping rule and tips are entirely subjective, so...
Whoa, now it sounds like you might be making excuses for poor performance on the job.
Okay, just fucking take their side.
See, when I was your age, even the jobs at the very bottom were taken far more seriously.
I wonder why.
Because back then, people cared about contributing to a community. Remember those 4 months after 9/11? How together we were? That might be the last time we'll ever see this country just get along.
Dad, you were pulling Arab guys out of cabs and beating the shit out of them. How is that getting along?
We were having fun. So, okay, let me give you a few tips on how I worked at a diner back then.
Yeah, all right.
First off, work can be tough, but you need to always remember to be smiling and friendly. You never know what sort of day the customer was having, so whether it be their struggles or insecurities, meet them with kindness.
This is already way too hard.
Step 2, small talk. It's the key to opening a real connection between you and the customer. If you can open that, they'll open their wallet for tips.
No, they won't.
And lastly, the old adage, the customer's always right. If there's ever a point of disagreement, do what you can to make it right.
Got it. So if they say slavery should come back, just go with it?
Just grit your teeth and move along.
I guess we're really lucky the president doesn't work at a diner.
Truthfully, honey, I don't want to put too much pressure on you. You don't have to be perfect. Just don't end up a worthless whore like your mother.
Okay.
Wow, with that reassurance, how could I fail?
That's the spirit, Jessica.
We've been to this mall 10 times. I don't think you're gonna find a job here.
It's been a week. Someone had to quit, right?
You went to PacSun. Every girl wants to work there. It's like you're not even trying to get hired.
That was just one place. I got a bunch more on the list.
I guess it's just more places I can steal shit while you distract them with begging for employment.
Oh yeah, what'd you get from Circuit City?
You mean Best Buy?
Yeah, what'd you get from different colored Circuit City?
I stole a demo iPod, just ripped it off the stand.
That should go for something on eBay.
Sure. Wait, what if that's your job?
Working for eBay?
Fuck no, stealing shit and selling it on eBay.
Could that really
I mean,
be
that's what you do,
consistent?
Nicole.
Dude, totally. Your margins would be infinite because you're not paying for anything.
Your margins would be
I don't know,
infinite.
that sounds like a lot of work.
Fucking everything you've applied for sounds like a lot of work. Rainforest Cafe, baby talking kids while their dad stares at your tits.
Yeah, but that's all work where I can turn my brain off. If I fuck it up, I can just get another job with no consequences.
Oh my god, where are you applying next?
Oh, like Maytag?
I don't think I could fit a washer dryer in my back pocket. I'll be at the food court while you do that.
Yeah, good luck on your free samples rounds.
Fuck that Asian meat on a toothpick shit. I'm getting Popeyes.
Opioids and Popeyes. Now that's watching your figure.
Hey, Jekka?
Yeah, hey.
So, where do you want to go to step on me?
What?
Before we get to that, you got the money?
Of course, 200 in cash, just like you said.
300.
Alright,
Maybe
cool.
not. Maybe higher.
Starbucks restroom?
Actually, I'd prefer the bathroom at Lens Crafters.
Literally, why?
Just super quaint. The floor has a pretty nice tactile stick when you lift your feet off it, too.
Oh.
Yeah, but I can't buy a drink at Lens Crafters now, can I?
Oh, you're right. After you. So, yeah, this is just amazing timing for everything that's happened to me today.
Why? What the fuck? Why? What? No, what? I want to quickly point out. I was going to say it I was going to save it for like the end for the end when I explain my thoughts. But I think this is enough already that my point stands. There's in one of the endings, and I believe in either re-up or the original, because I played both back to back. I don't quite remember which one is which. But in one of the previous endings, Nicole, there was a bit where Nicole, because she was homeless, I believe, had to do sexual favors for men for money. I think that was like a thing, that was a process, and then there was like a sort of bittersweet ending because she got out of the problem at the end, and she led and she had like an okay future after that, immediate future after that. But like throughout that is like, that is the thing that repeatedly happens. That is something she does, you know, sexually for other men, for money. Right? That's the point of that. The ending, that route features that. And there's not a single scene, not a moment where Nicole is depicted in the middle of that. And rather the story of the narrative kind of focuses on how she feels about it afterwards, you know, in between the meetings, you know, when she's talking to Jekka, when she's like going through various things and like reflecting on that I think was the way to do it. I thought that was done well. It was never at all like sexualized in a way that's like in a distasteful. And it felt like it really had a point to it. It wasn't just the shock factor, the edginess, or whatever, you know, bullshit. And when I was playing it, I remember when I was playing it, that endings, or that route specifically, back in like the old game, I thought, oh, they could really fuck this up by, you know, actually depicting the scenes and like grossly sexualizing it. Like that could be possible. That was a possible avenue if they didn't walk that tightrope very well, they could have fallen into, but they didn't. You know, I think they executed it fine. And in my head, I was always like, oh, thank goodness they didn't do that. Thank goodness they didn't do that. Thank goodness they didn't do that. That would have been really gross if they did. That's what this is right now. That's what this ending is right now. That's what I'm looking at. This is not the alternate timeline where Jekka accepts like $200. No. This is the alternate timeline where Class of 09, or like the re-up, whatever, was written very poorly and without much thought to, you know, where the humor is and what the point of the social commentary is and all of that. This is the alternate timeline if 09 was shit that we're currently living in. And I suppose we'll have to live with these consequences.
Why are you telling me like I care?
Oh, sorry.
The customer. But, so, what did your dad say to you?
He was just teasing me for being some loser who can't meet girls.
Oh yeah, dads can be really mean sometimes.
I guess he's right, though.
No way. You're meeting a girl right now, aren't you?
Yeah, but I need to pay for it. Kinda doesn't count.
It totally counts. I mean, it counts to me, shit.
Thanks. Never really looked at it like that.
Totally. So, how'd you get into feet?
Oh, well, it all started after I saw Kicking and Screaming with Will Ferrell.
Really?
Yeah, but that wasn't all of it. Just how it started.
And how did it end here?
After high school, all my friends moved away to college, so I didn't really have much else to do.
Agreed. Having girls step on you sounds like literally the only option.
Feeling your awesome size 6 feet really replaces the void, though.
Size 7?
Are you sure? They seem like a 6.
Oh, maybe you're right.
Yeah, I'm pretty experienced in this.
Yeah, so you're always right. I just hope my next client's as experienced as you.
Oh, thanks. Can I take you to buy shoes after this?
Shoes for me? Sure.
Yeah, and if I pay you an extra 20, can we hold hands while you look?
In public? No. These are like perfect Coke hangover glasses.
Bitch, you never even done Coke.
Yeah, I did. Remember how wild I got at Kelly's last spring?
No, you seemed pretty much regular.
That's because I took muscle relaxers right after, duh.
Who the hell did you have to fuck to get cocaine and muscle relaxers?
Shut up, I'm buying these.
But they're like $300.
I told you I got a job again. I have money.
Did you cave and start stripping at that place?
What? No, that's so beneath me. I'd never do anything like that.
Then where?
Oh, I work at, the anime store in Fair Oaks.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it was the only place that hired me. You can go there and ask them.
I'll never step foot in a fucking anime store, so I'll take your word for it.
Cool. With this cash flow, I'll never have to be sober again.
Dude, I wish.
I want to party hard every night and die before I'm 21.
Yeah, once you're legal, getting drunk isn't even cool anymore. You just look like some dumpy idiot who's depressed about working in an office.
Exactly. I want to die young and leave a body so hot, everyone in the morgue gets fired for touching it.
Bitch, no you don't. You're going to college for a job and everything.
Everybody needs a backup plan. Fuck it, I'm walking out with these.
I guess Pizza Hut comes with free heart palpitations now.
Dad, why did you eat both pizzas when I just wanted one slice of one of them?
Oh, Jessica!
Don't hit me!
Oh, no, I just wanted to know your secret.
What secret? I don't know what you're talking about.
Secret for how you're doing so well at this job.
What do you mean?
You've been paying off the bills ahead of time. It's honestly astounding for an 18-year-old.
Oh, yeah, I'm just working hard, Dad.
Not just hard, but well, very well. Don't tell me, the 3 steps?
I think I've done a little more than 3.
Above and beyond, great to hear it. You've done this house and
A
my
good pun,
heart
a good pun.
very proud.
Your heart? Are you gonna molest me?
Of course not, medically speaking. Doctors said to avoid any and all stress to prevent cardiac arrest. I'm at that age, you know.
Oh, yeah. Well, good luck with that.
I don't think it's so much luck as it is you. As long as you stay on this new productive path, I'll be okay. No pressure, sweetie.
Thanks, Dad. So I'm just gonna reorder another pizza.
Oh, before you do, could you get the cable bill?
But I wasn't even supposed to pay that one. Don't we have internet?
I need you to chip in since I upgraded to get the Food Network.
What do you need the Food Network for?
Well, I figured it was time to learn a few recipes since your truck stop turnstile whore of a mother won't be cooking for us anymore.
Dad, do you really have to call her that?
Don't fucking talk back to me! I'll smack the shit out of you!
Okay, I'm sorry, I'll pay it!
Oh, I can't believe you do this to your own father!
To what?
Causing me chest pains! Are you trying to kill me?
I hope he dies.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'll buy the Food Network, just don't hit me!
That's nice, dear. Have fun at work tomorrow.
It's kind of cool how you could just shit on the floor at Kmart and there'd be no change in aesthetic.
Fuck you, I love Kmart.
I do too, it was a compliment.
It's the only place where I can buy all the stuffed animals and shitty t-shirts I want.
Yeah, but you went all out today. You picked a whole cart's worth of shit.
Cause half the shirts I'm gonna cut little designs in and the other half I'm gonna take Sharpie and draw my own stuff.
Stuff like what?
I don't know, like a smiley face, but the line for the mouth just says dead cop.
Or no, it could be like dead cop with a heart around it, so cool people think you're punk and old people think you care about 9/11.
But you a heart, I'm gonna need the pink Sharpie. I'll just go back and get the 48 pack.
Can you afford that?
Bitch, yeah, I can afford that.
What is this anime place paying you?
What anime place?
The one you work at?
Oh yeah, right. They pay me okay.
Are you blowing your manager?
No.
Then who's your sugar daddy? Because there's no way some shitty retail job is paying this much.
It's just, I'm just good with my money. Hold on, I got a text.
You gotta be fucking the ugliest rich guy in the universe if you can't even tell me.
Shut up, hold on.
Is it the Asian guy from American Idol?
Can you take a walk or something?
How about I take your phone, bitch?
What the fuck? Give it back!
Who's Foot Loser 1?
Nobody.
Can I pay extra for pink toenail polish? $100. Why are you so defensive over pedicure? Wait, how do you charge them $100?
Okay, so it's complicated.
Are you a foot model? Jekka, you know what the nanny said about foot models.
The nanny?
Yeah, the nanny with Fran dress shirt.
No, Nicole, I'm not a foot model. Scroll up.
Could you house call to step on me? I'm really lonely and mom can't drive me. 50 extra. What is this?
Guys pay me money
feel like-
to take my shoes off.
Before Nicole responds, I feel like she'd be proud. I feel like it would be, maybe it would be in character for Nicole to be like, that's insane. I wish I could do that.
Off and step on them.
Why?
I don't know.
Are they like grapes? You gotta turn them into wine?
No, they like it because they're submissive or whatever.
Okay, so because they're that, they give you hundreds of dollars to just put your feet on them?
Basically.
You don't have to take your clothes off, suck dick, anything?
Not so far.
Dude. That sounds awesome. Let me go with you.
Yeah, there we go.
For real?
Money for some loser to just feel my feet? Hell yeah.
Like, you actually want to go do one with me?
Yeah, you're doing it tonight, right? Let me plus one.
Just for free?
Fuck no, I want that foot money too.
Yeah, but... Sharpies.
Bitch, don't be greedy, come on.
Don't split the revenue, share the trauma. No, just you just ask the client for extra, don't you? You just do that. Why would you be splitting the revenue? Makes no sense to me. I suppose we can save over that. Not that it matters, because it's not like we're gonna need many save spots. Both these endings. Okay. It feels like these choices don't make much sense either. Because you could just negotiate to have the client pay more, I'm assuming. Will these endings suck? Wonderful. Get it out of the way then.
Fuck it up for me.
No, totally. I won't fuck it down or left either, don't worry.
What about right?
I always fuck it right.
Cool. So we gotta be there before 8 p.m., so let's just check out and head straight there.
Wait, but there's no, like, directions or anything?
I want people
I got
drop
GPS in my car.
No, I mean
It's
directions
unfortunate.
for stepping on people.
Oh, I mean, it's
It's
pretty
unfortunate that I have to suffer
self-explanatory. They just
for
press
these.
their face against your feet.
Do they beat off while you're there?
No, that's way extra. Like $1,000 extra.
$1,000 bucks? You could have actual sex with a hoe for less than 1,000.
Nicole, we are thin, white, and pretty. Everything we do comes with a premium.
I don't. The people know that's true. I have to suffer. I have to suffer for the game being bad. Isn't that like absurd? Why? I didn't make a shitty game. He did. I didn't do it. All right, it is what it is.
We ain't talking saltines.
But yeah, the guy we're gonna see is just Jeffrey.
Ew, why would you let him whore your feet out? Find someone cuter.
That's not how it works. If they pay enough, you just do it. It's not like dating where you can be picky.
I guess if we're going together, it's not so bad. We can make fun of him and stuff.
No, you can't really do that either, because then he won't want to hire me again.
Yeah, I guess feet fucking comes with a lot of insecurity.
It's not feet fucking. You just play footsie with his face.
Man, my therapist is gonna have a field day with this.
Oh,
Nicole's
and you're
going to
gonna want to
therapy?
take a few
Oh.
of these.
Is that Xanax?
Yeah, I need it for like every client or my feet are shaking. I just told the doctor I'm afraid of heights and he wrote me a whole bottle. I got name brand from the pharmacist too.
Is name brand really good?
It's not just good.
Name brand.
It's on its best behavior.
Oh, you girls spoil me so good. I knew things would get
Yeah,
better
like this
after
is
high
just not necessary. Like this is not. I just None of this is necessary, really. They didn't have.
School.
I've already said my
Jeffrey,
piece, I
just
think.
focus on feet, not the society around them, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Ew, I can feel his mouth vibrate. Every woman on his wall is a cartoon.
Yeah, he pays us to do this. What'd you expect?
I can't decide whose feet are more cute.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, it's not like they're essential for human function or anything. Every part of a woman is just for your entertainment.
Nicole.
Oh, did I say something wrong?
Nothing you'll ever correct in your lifetime. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we're judgment-free girls.
Enjoy those feet, Piggy.
Nicole.
What? I think he likes it.
I'm Mommy's Piggy.
Oh, gross.
His standards are so low, he thinks any interaction from a girl is
Why is
affection.
Nicole shiny?
You like that, you video game shirt-wearing loser?
I love it.
She just wants you to be better, Jeffrey. Don't worry.
Yeah, as in you better not think we're equal, bitch.
I know. You two will always be my first priority.
Uh-huh, because what's the point in actually dating girls? You're just gonna come crawling back to anime women and feet.
You're right.
And you'll tell everyone in the world that relationships are overrated. But the truth is, you're just a lonely little foot loser.
But in a good way.
In a cartoon women on your walls guarantee you'll die alone way.
Good thing I got you guys.
And if you want to keep us,
It's the
you're
back
gonna
of
take
Jeffrey's
us to
head, I
Olive
thought.
Garden and pay for everything.
Oh, sweet. Like a date?
Fuck no. We're gonna sit at our own table and you're gonna pay for our meal
Oh,
while
yeah,
you
that
sit
bit
alone
of
at the
the thing at the
bar. Understand?
Why would I do that?
Cause you're a little board game enthusiast bitch who knows you'll never have sex with us, so spending money on us is the next best thing.
Well, it sounds so comforting when you say it. Like you know my place in the world.
This is really hard. Oh, that's what you're talking about when you were talking about shiny. I was just talking about like never mind. Like this bit of it, right? You thought that was Nicole. No, this is not Nicole. This is Jeffrey's like head or something. I think it's one thing to I don't know. Flying too close to the sun. No, that's not the issue. What's that quote? You know, the point of parody. Hold on. This is not. There was like a quote that kind of succinctly captured the point of what parody is. It was something along the lines of like, you need to be making a point. If you're not making a point, it's not a parody. You're just doing that thing. And right now, that's what this is.
World.
And that place is right under our feet like a bug. A little pornographic Japanese video game playing bug.
They have porn video games?
But my mom's gonna get mad at
Yeah,
me
they
for
do,
spending
Jekka, they
so
do.
much of my money in one day.
I mean, you don't have to care what she thinks.
Yeah, who'd you rather fuck, us or your mom?
Tough choice.
Why is that a tough choice?
Feetmeat.com is a mommy play board and... Ugh.
She said your mom.
Hey, your mom, my mom, we're all mom. Let's get some Olive Garden.
Okay, just 5 more minutes with your feet, mommy.
Oh, now he's calling us that.
What do you mean now? Hasn't he been doing that?
Why'd we come here on a Friday evening?
Yeah, it's packed with families thinking you need to dress up to go here.
A 20-minute wait. Unbelievable.
Yeah, and it was 25 before we flirted with the host.
Like our affection combined is only worth 5 minutes?
Yeah, I think you guys are way cuter and nicer than 5 minutes.
Jeffrey, don't while we're in public with you.
I swear to God, unlimited soup and salad is not worth this hassle.
What about the breadsticks?
Fuck the breadsticks. They don't even crunch when you bite into them.
Yeah, just another chain restaurant bested by the Red Lobster cheesy biscuits.
You wanna go there instead?
Maybe, but first I just want to stick it to Olive Garden.
Yeah, I feel that.
I'm gonna break one of their windows.
But you're gonna get caught on their cameras.
Yeah, you're right. Jeffrey, could you break one of their windows for us?
But But I might get in trouble.
Oh, come on, Jeffrey.
Yeah, Jeffrey, don't you want to make us happy?
Yeah.
So you go ahead and make me happy. Make Mommy happy.
Oh, yes, Mommy.
Is he really gonna...
Oh my god.
Okay, was that good?
Aw, that was so good.
It was pretty cool.
I didn't think he'd actually do it. I guess we gotta go to Red Lobster now.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Well, there's a couple things I wanted to steal at the mall lately.
You're gonna steal?
No, you're gonna steal. For Mommy, right?
Nicole, you're gonna get us arrested.
Don't worry, worst case scenario, he gets arrested.
Do you want me to steal anything for you, Jekka?
Oh, no, that's okay. I just remembered I left a DiGiorno in the oven for the last 3 hours, so I gotta take care of that.
Oh no, Mommy's DiGiorno's.
Forget her. Come on, let's go to the mall.
What store are we going to first?
I'm feeling Walgreens, actually. I needed to steal a whole lot of cough medicine.
Oh no, are you sick?
No, you're sick. I need you to take all the medicine you steal, entire bottle.
But I don't have a cough or anything. Why do you want me to take so much?
'Cause Mommy's bored and wants to see what DXM will do to you. So you gonna entertain Mommy?
You're right, let's go.
And after that, we're going to Hot Topic to see how many t-shirts scare you.
Jessica?
Don't hit me, what?
What's this unpaid power bill notice? We made the power your responsibility, remember?
I know, it was just something changed at work that messed with my income a little.
What kind of change?
Well, Nicole, I mean, my hours got split with some bitch who listens to Evanescence.
But you're still out for the same amount of time.
Oh, that's because I'm just looking for a new job. I gotta stay proactive.
Great initiative, dear, unlike your waste of human flesh mother.
Yeah.
But so, how's the day-to-day of your diner job? I'm sure you're up to your knees in hungry customers.
Usually just the toes, sometimes ankles.
And do they tip well?
Yeah, but not always in money. One time a guy gave me a pair of shoes.
I didn't know people would tip like that. Just don't let them get away with that next time. Cash only.
Yeah, cash. Smaller footprint, too.
You know the saying, give them an inch and they take a mile.
Or a foot.
The restaurant business can be so tricky. Just stay on your toes.
Oh, I have been.
Still glad to hear you're applying other places. Just...
All right. One foot joke, 1 foot pun, a little funny. 10 of them in a row. I don't know. I don't know if I could take. I don't know if like 10 in a row was really. Let's keep going.
Gotta get that foot in the door in the right business.
Totally. My foot's been in a lot of places.
All right, I get it. I get it.
Too thin, though.
Stop. Okay, it's getting a little. All right.
Of quality.
They usually call it mommy's heel.
What was that?
Oh, nothing.
This is like a really bad first draft.
I was just thinking about
this bit, not even the whole route.
Some
this whole
things
route
never
is
change.
like not
you
good at all.
always spaced out as a little girl.
Yeah, I'm kind of a free thinker.
But now that you're an adult, you're going to have to get your act together before I kick your fucking teeth in!
Dad, no.
No, nothing, bitch! Keep screwing around and I'll shove my fucking foot down your throat!
How much?
Oh, now if you'll excuse me, The Love Guru's on HBO.
Who's Bartles and James, anyway?
Probably white guys who want us to respect the flag.
My least favorite white guys are patriotic with an unexpected cross of forced quirkiness.
Quirky how?
Like shit like proposing with a ring pop and thinking it's funny.
Oh, I saw it on YouTube once. Yeah, what are you, Willy Wonka?
Marriage proposal's like the one time in any boring man's life where he attempts a shred of creativity.
Yeah, I was proposed to once.
No way, who?
Cormac.
Krusty Cormac?
Yeah, he went insane when I stepped on him last week. It was a diamond toe ring.
What the fuck?
Okay, I'm exaggerating. It was quartz.
No, last time we saw Cormac was 3 weeks ago. Are you seeing these guys without me?
What's wrong with that?
Because he hasn't called me in 3 weeks. I'm losing money. You're watering down the market.
What, am I supposed to turn down free money?
You're supposed to include me because I got you into this in the first place.
Wow, you helped me be a foot whore. I should be so grateful.
It was fine when you did it with Jeffrey, but now it's screwing my money up.
Oh, speaking of Jeffrey, he's like really fun.
Fun how?
I got him to suck off a homeless guy.
Okay, yeah, all right.
No, I'm not joking. It's his mommy thing. He'll do whatever I tell him to.
Who, what, where, when, and why the fuck did you do that?
We were walking out of the mall and some homeless dude asked for change and I was just like, oh, we got something better than change. So I told Jeffrey I'd kill myself if he didn't do it. Then he did it And the homeless guy got $10, so it's all good.
Jeffrey paid $10 to suck his dick?
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
I'm like glad and not glad I missed that at the same time. But what if Jeffrey got AIDS doing that?
Well, he's locked in his room playing Spyro all day, not sprinting it anytime soon.
Is that why you're getting 4 Captain Morgans? To drink the guilt away?
No, I'm going to a party tonight. I would never feel guilty over anything bad happening to Jeffrey. Like, genuinely a terrible human being.
He's not that bad.
He told me he fantasizes about a world where women are milked like cows and mandated to have sex with any guy who wants them.
Oh, that's
Like the Handmaid's Tale? Or...
really bad.
So I literally don't care what happens to him. Now let's buy this Captain Morgan and get the hell out.
When'd you get your fake ID?
What fake ID?
We picked out all the shit and you don't even have a fake
You're
ID.
like 18.
I don't need one as the
Oh wait, no,
Pakistani guy
wait, sorry.
He loves the white girls.
Yeah, let's flirt.
Oh man, these feet meat reviews weren't lying.
Reviews?
Yeah, there's a scoring system for every girl's feet on the forums. You got a
There's
solid
more?
9.6 out of 10.
Hate this game, the other one's so much better. Agreed, Ambi, completely, yeah.
Oh, like calluses,
Make me think of Makima
toe
fans,
length,
yeah.
Just a lot of science. Pretty important stuff.
Jekka deserve
You're
better,
about
true.
top 20 on the whole site.
Who's number 1?
Anna Kournikova.
Oh, guess that K-Swiss deal didn't work out.
But number
Why
3
is this route so
someone
detailed?
Totally new to the scene. Practically came out of nowhere.
That's nice.
I think her name's Nicole.
What?
Yeah, real special girl, I'll tell you. They gave her a 9.89 out of 10.
But she just started.
I know she ranks higher than you, and honestly, your feet
This is the foot stuff is 40% of the game.
Not
What?
always about the feet, but the girl connected to them.
Like we're objects, great.
Right, yeah, because there's a...
Can you stand on my face now?
Yeah, sure. I gotta make a phone call anyway.
Your call has been forwarded.
Damn, that party must be wild. But if she's there, that means the other foot money should be available.
Konnichiwa, this is Jeffrey's son. If this is any manga, a director...
Jeffrey's never out doing anything. Why is his phone off? Unless...
I know my phone's off and I'm getting stepped on. Kinda rude to leave it on. Might have to leave a bad review.
Someone had to voice act. Bonnie, it's not just that someone had to voice act all this. The most talented voice actors in the industry had to do this. And do it well. They did, because the voice acting is still incredible. Just as it always has been. But it's just wasted because of how fucking dog shit most of this is.
I gotta go check something.
I feel so cold without the feet.
This is such a fun party, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
What the hell? You don't like partying with mommy?
No, I do. I just feel a little weird.
Weird how? Like how you make girls feel weird?
No, just woozy.
You probably just haven't hit the vibe yet. Here, take another sip of mommy's Captain Morgan.
Another drink? But you already made me take 3 Ambien.
Yeah, because you looked super sick and you needed to take some medicine. Come on, I just drank from the bottle. It's like you're kissing mommy.
Well, I never kissed a girl before, so...
That's it. Drink up.
Burns my throat.
Drink a little more. The burn means you love me, okay?
Okay, mommy.
That's a good boy.
Now what?
I don't know. You still look kind of under the weather, so...
I already told you, I'm fine.
Don't you ever fucking talk back to me. Do you want mommy to go home?
No.
God, you'll be a virgin forever at this rate.
Wait, do you mean that you'd...
Oh, only if you take your medicine. You want mommy to have sex with you, right?
Okay, what medicine?
Mommy needs you to take some Xanax, okay?
Xanax? Is that good?
It's not just good. It's on its best behavior.
I can hear a playlist blasting from here. What the hell is she doing with him? Hope I'm not too late. God, that Chick-fil-A drive-thru took so long.
This party sucks. Is Robin Big still on TV?
What are you... Oh my god!
How'd you know I was here?
Why is he on the floor?
He just passed out.
For fucking what?
I don't know, I got bored. He just took anything I gave him.
He's not even breathing!
Yeah, rum and Ambien will do that.
You had him drink rum with Ambien?
Nah, he had Xanax too.
Were you trying to fucking kill him?
I was trying to have a good time. You gotta mellow out.
Nicole, look at... he's not... I can't believe you.
What, you suddenly like him now?
He was
what?
He was my best client, Nicole! If he's actually dead, that's $800 a month just gone!
I thought I was a sociopath.
How long has he been like this?
I don't know, like 20 minutes?
I'm calling 911. They might be able to still save him.
Are you fucking crazy?
Are you?
If you call 911, paramedics are gonna show up. If paramedics show up, they're gonna ask how this happened. If they ask how this happened, I'm gonna have to lie. Then they'll resuscitate Jeffrey, who's gonna have a totally different story.
Okay, well, let's worry about that later. He's gonna die if we just stand here.
I'm gonna go to jail if he doesn't die.
So you wanna just stand here while his body fucking rots away?
I'm gonna go to jail if he
because
does.
Then we can say we found him like this, so we don't go to jail when Jeffrey wakes up to say other.
I'm still willing to give it the benefit of the doubt in terms of Nicole's characterization because of the way Re-Up handled, kind of stepped up Nicole's kind of sociopathy.
Wise.
What do you mean you did this?
With your Xanax prescription, so it's gonna look like we both did it.
Are you serious?
So if I'm going down for some future pedophile who wants to literally fuck his mom, you're going with me.
No, but I gave you that for...
Close your phone.
But... $800 a month.
Close your phone before I fucking break it.
Well, there have been worse endings.
What would you do? No, actually, what the fuck would you do?
In terms of endings. In terms of the
Usually
route, this
stand
is
over
fucking
dying bodies where
horrible.
it's either you or them. The weirdest part was that it didn't feel that weird. Like I'd been there a million times before. You ever go to a party where someone ODs and you immediately learn every kid's economic background? The rich kids want to call 911 and the hood kids scream for them to stop. The hood kids' parents don't have money for lawyers, so they're the only ones that worry if the police show up. They'd rather watch someone die than risk going to jail for a drug charge. It seems crazy when you're from the other side of town, but on their side, it's just doing what you gotta do. At first, I thought what Nicole did was fucked up, like she seriously used me. But when I look at where I'm at now, and where I was, does the end justify the means? After that night, I never took another client again. I was meeting strangers on the internet and renting my body out. Yeah, Jeffrey died, but how soon was it gonna be before I fucking died? In a weird, emo Lizzie McGuire miracle twist, Nicole killing Jeffrey basically saved my life. Was that her intention? Fuck no. But as much as people hate her, she's kinda necessary. Don't act like you're not glad he's dead.
My number. Hi, I'm not sure if I have the right person. This is Jeffrey's mother. Was just texting to thank you for finding his body and alerting the authorities when you did. Fortunately, they were too late, but you can't blame yourself for that. A part of me is devastated, but another part is relieved, which is horrible to say. Jeffrey has never quite fit in with other children, never had the best grades, and maybe this was the only avenue for him. Sadly not. Every day I wondered in the back of my head if I had failed as a mother by raising someone so awkward. Middle school eventually gave up on him to compartmentalize my insecurities as a parent, letting him play with toys and masturbate to what I assume is animated pornography that I found on his computer. Worried he would be hopelessly going through adulthood might have been the best outcome for him. He would tell me he was going to work on video games for a job when he was an adult. Then it was comic books, then it was making YouTube reviews of action figures. All these things he said he wanted to do and never pursued. My fear was he just wanted to be a child playing with toys forever. My son's suicide is bittersweet. On one hand, he's gone, but on the other, he realized himself that life wouldn't work out and ended things before they got worse. I knew there was a smart boy somewhere inside of Jeffrey. I also know we have never spoken before, but I needed to tell someone who would not have any preconceived notions about my pain. You can understand my blunt honesty now. When Jeffrey was alive, I was insecure. Now that he's gone, I can Yeah, no, that wasn't even... I feel like that route, I feel like this route had a little, maybe would have had a little more potential if they cooked it in the oven a bit more. You know, if they, this feel like a little rushed, or maybe not rushed, but like a poor, they just went forward with whatever the first draft was, which was, you know, poorly understood. They didn't balance the needle and everything. Yeah, all the CG art is just the actual, it's just the feet thing. It's just that, like, that's all of the art, like that. I remember reading one of the reviews, is like, well, one of the positives is like they had the CGs are better at this time around, and now I'm starting to question that, like, are they better really? There's more, but I don't think they were better. I feel like they drew the girls in a way that were not quite what they were really representing in the first two games. Okay. It's extremely sexualized, yeah. Just trying to see the entire game, Nicole feels like an enemy. I don't think that's quite the case. They've been at the Nicole and Jack have been at odds with each other in the prior games, but I think it's been done well in a way that's believable. This feels more like they needed someone to drive the narrative forward while making Jekka be more passive to it. And the problem with that is Nicole in the first game, partly because she's the protagonist, but partly just because of the way it was written, was not very proactive. She was very reactive to the shit around her, and she was just kind of trying to get things through, trying to get through stuff by doing drugs and all of that. Whereas in this game, and for a little bit of re-up as well, but that I think was that was also one of the things I had sort of a gripe with. But in this game, it's on full display. Nicole's, it's not that her character's being rewritten, it feels like, but it's more like she's a lot more proactive, which goes against almost her entire like characterization to me personally. But you know, I've only just played this. She is everyone's enemy. Yeah, like she kind of like does put herself up in that way. Okay, so we're back here, right? So we decided to share, and now we must choose not to share. All right, this is the worst one, right? All right, let's do it. Let's do it.
Nicole, I like really need the money because like my dad and everything.
So what?
So I can't let you go with me?
Just give me like 20%.
I need that 20%.
You're so lame. When we were in high school, you would have totally done it with me.
Yeah, but in high school, my parents weren't divorced and making me do shit. I gotta pay for internet, clothes, power, the Food Network.
Gay, whatever.
What's gay?
You.
Nicole, you didn't even know this existed 5 minutes ago.
No, you're right. Have fun stepping on some loser while he jacks off to you.
It's not like that, Nicole.
Then what the fuck is it like?
They know it's weird and everything, but they can't help it. They just like it. And they give me a lot of money to do it, so that's what I like about it.
When has a man ever liked anything that weird without some sexual gratification?
I'm sure there's some guys.
There's none. 'Cause no guy on planet Earth is gonna pay for physical contact with a pretty girl without beating his shit raw as soon as she walks out the door.
I mean,
I can't control what they do after. Even if they do, like, what's it matter?
Wow, you don't even care anymore. That money must be good. I should get into this on my own.
Care about fucking what anymore?
Care about being a whore?
No.
Yeah, 'cause last I checked, selling your body so a guy can get off makes you a trashy, half-finished, tattoo sleeve, dimple-pierced fucking whore.
Well, so what?
Do whatever you want, just a word.
How about you show some respect, Nicole? 'Cause I'm not a whore. I'm a sex worker.
Don't throw that government shit at me.
I can use my body however I want. If that makes me a sex worker, then I don't care.
Bitch, you need to have sex to be a sex worker.
Then what am I?
You're a human petting zoo.
Whatever. I don't need to take this. I'm going to work.
What about your Kmart card?
My job you have zero respect for could pay for all of this at a way fancier place. I'm going to Kohl's.
That feels a little out of character, doesn't it? We gotta do this anyways.
You picked out really
Playing Nicole wasn't as many Jekka in the other games. True and real. Yeah.
Thanks.
Girls' feet always feel good, but it's even better when they're.
They've been at odds, but in like a banter way. Like it was still always, I think, above all, mutual respect and friendship.
You know, lactate.
I don't have to fucking deal with this. What the fuck?
Definitely not. I'm pretty sure you have to, like, have a baby to do that.
Oh, you're right. Well, I hope you can be impregnated by an alpha male of your choosing.
Jeffrey, don't say that to girls, not even ugly ones.
Sorry, I know. It's just you make such a cute mommy.
Hey, kissing's extra.
How much extra?
$2.50.
Oh, maybe next week then.
You're such a fucking... yeah, next week.
Could you put one of your socks back on?
I thought you guys liked bare feet.
We do, but sometimes a socked foot can be as cute as a bare foot.
Trying to skip instinctively, but it's a live stream. I'm in my head. I'm going fast forward. All right.
Oh, all right.
I'm with you. I'm fast forwarding in my head right now.
By the way,
I've literally never kissed you and never will. For under $10,000.
No, I meant just now, with your feet.
Oh yeah, that's pretty fucking sad.
Could I tell you something really personal?
Well, you kiss my feet and want to suck milk out of my titties. Not sure how much more personal we could get here.
I'm in love with you.
I know.
It's really hard, but I try my best to avoid thinking about you while I use my hand.
I'm disappointed, but not surprised.
Is that extra too?
Is what extra?
Thinking about you while I enjoy myself.
How would I even enforce that?
The honor system. I swear I won't do it without paying you after.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Seriously?
I'm just gonna like.
How's $50 a load sound?
It's a little steep, but you're more than worth it.
Cool. Yeah, just PayPal me. I got the text updates on my
I'm sorry.
phone.
Like I wanna try
You
to.
deserve it. You deserve
I wanna try to make it easier to swallow, to make me easier to swallow and easier to like go through for everyone who's watching. But like this is the first time I have to go through this, and I have no words. Like I just can't. I can't. I have nothing to say beyond just like, what the fuck is this?
Deserve every boy's money, mommy. Now let me dig into these feet some more. Oh,
Just make sure you keep that job at the bookstore. I just want to watch wheelchair crash videos and fall asleep.
Hey!
I'm ready to discuss something more than you could possibly know. Thanks.
Jekka,
Thank you.
right?
That's reassuring.
Yeah, what are you doing here?
I know this might be an odd time, but were you the same Jekka on the forums?
Mr. Brody. I mean, it was only. It was only a matter of time before the teachers get involved. But fucking sure, of course. Let's fucking go with that. Okay.
Feetmeat.com.
Wait, so...
You're still doing the foot services, right?
How'd you get my address?
Well, your number was in the listing. I just used the internet to trace it back here.
Oh, God.
But yeah, how much to kiss your toes? 200?
Dropped the game here too. Tried finding it to producing empathy for Jekka, but I just couldn't. The first and the second game made me want to be sober for the rest of my life. You know, made me not want to try drugs and whatnot. I feel like after playing Flip Side, I'm gonna need like some whiskey, dude. I can't, like, what the fuck is this? Oh, and I think that succinctly captures enough how I feel about it. I need a drink. Fuck. You know what? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna see if there's anything in the. I can't do this. This is so fucking hard to do. Holy shit. looks like we're doing this sober. I'm a Jack Daniels, my cold dead hands. God, that sounds really good right now. Jack Daniels. Oh. Run over Ari, please. We already did that. I'm sorry. Should have gone Benjamin Robo. At least you can prevent that, man. No, there's just nothing. Sorry, I forget that in the twisting halls of the Library of Alexandria that stiff drinks are not easy to come by, and so we're going to do the rest of this sober, which is fine. You know, I think I encourage living one's life. I encourage tackling things sober. I think that's good. I think that's, you know, it was like a quote. I think it was something Kendrick said. Like, I think it was something he said. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm attributing to a different person. Kendrick Lamar, about like how you haven't experienced pain until you've experienced it sober. I think that's what this is right now. Yeah. Okay. All right. Wise words. Thank you. Let's keep going. Do I have to do this? I think I have to do this. I really don't want to have. All right, let's keep going. I have to, because okay, you know what? I have to do this. You know why I have to do this? I have to do this so I can genuinely go into the Twitter discourse, because there's so much in discourse. There's so much complaining that, oh, you know, you didn't give it a chance. You didn't look at the whole. I'm doing that now. I'm doing it because I want to make sure if I criticize something, I'm doing it right. And I think if I want to have opinions on it, which I think I really do, I want to say I did everything in the game. And so let's go.
Like the stepping?
Are you actually crazy?
Oh, sorry. Was that a low ball?
No, you're in front of my house at midnight, and 200's way too low.
It was worth a shot.
200 is way too low.
Get the fuck out of here before I call the cops.
Okay, fine. 300.
What? No, leave!
Okay, 400. 400 to kiss your toes?
I'm not haggling. Just go home.
Okay, screw it. 800. Final offer.
800 is a lot.
No. For how long?
Half hour.
20 minutes.
Okay, fine. Can we do it inside your house?
No.
Fuck no. Where's your car?
Oh, it's that Chevy Caprice over there. LTZ.
Whatever the hell that means. Let's go.
Wait, can I throw in an extra 100 for you to roleplay?
Roleplay what?
Remember the girl in the 1984 Apple commercial
that
throws the hammer
No, I don't.
Maybe it was on Family Guy once?
Can you be her?
How would you work that into what we're doing?
Oh, you know, like I'm thanking you for throwing the hammer. Is that weird?
Yes, it's weird, yes.
What do you think?
Different. Think different. You remember that? Were you alive for that?
If I said no, would you feel like a pedophile or keep going through with this?
Let's get in the LTZ.
But yeah,
they didn't show that. Thank
I
fuck.
thought you'd only hang out with Nicole after we graduated.
It's complicated.
Complicated how?
Like the Avril Lavigne song.
So you were dating?
No, like the song's called, whatever.
Is this technically dating?
I don't know. What's the difference between dating and hanging out?
Like kissing?
Do you want to kiss me?
Absolutely fucking kinda.
Tell me I'm pretty first.
You're pretty.
What's pretty about me?
How you're never able to wash your body glitter all the way off.
Okay, slut, kiss me.
Why'd you take a picture of us with your phone?
I'm gonna send this to guys I like.
Oh. So I heard you got fired from the Chrome Diner.
Yeah, but it's cool. My new job's way better.
Where do you work now?
Oh,
yeah, I like Ari.
Foot Locker?
Really? I work at Finish Line. How's Foot Locker, though?
Shit, the customers just love shoes and socks and feet.
Yeah, Finish Line's easier to work at because customers don't come in.
I'm pretty sure my customers come after.
Come after what?
Like come after the new Jordans drop?
Yeah, that's the only time my store's busy. Do they get
Most of the jokes in this entire route are also the same joke, where it's like, okay, we did the weird feet thing. Okay, now we're talking to other people in real life now. And then when we do that, oh, actually, hey, how's your job? And then Jack has to come up with an excuse, like, you know, some cover up. Oh, I work at some other thing. And then they have an exchange of dialogue, which is small talk, but the small talk is littered with puns for feet. That's the entire joke. That's one joke. And they've told this one joke for like 30 minutes. Okay, let's keep going.
really mean at you on release days?
Well... No, they're kinda always in love with me.
In love with you?
Oh, I just meant they're really nice to me, but it gets creepy sometimes.
Could be worse. All my coworkers are like homophobic Christian whatever. Is Footlocker like that too?
Wouldn't surprise me.
You too? Oh my god, we should quit.
You can quit. I kinda need this money though.
Should gay people really put up with this just for the money?
I'm not the right person to ask.
Why not?
Cause Ari, you're like actually gay. I'm attention-seeking gay at best.
Is it really that different?
Well, if they're homophobic at my job, I'll live. If they're homophobic at yours, you have to pretend 24/7, so you tell me.
You're saying you don't think about killing yourself every day?
I only think about killing myself when Chipotle gets my order wrong.
They make it in front of you. How do they get it wrong?
Oh my god, exactly! Okay, what'll get the stench of Thousand Island and blood off my feet? Which of these are gonna make it burn? Should I want it to burn?
Oh, hey.
Whoa, shit! What?
The fuck's the matter with you? You just realized Obama's black?
Wow, that was racist. No, it's just, work. I have like a hard trigger response when men talk to me now.
What are you, a stripper?
No.
Oh, at least you got that going for you.
What's that supposed to mean?
At least you're not a whore.
Do you not like whores? Can't afford them after you blew your money on muscle milk and carry heart tickets?
Dude, I only saw him at like 3 motocross tours, and I don't pay for bitches. I'm above that.
Oh, Mr. Morality?
More moral than you fucking dinosaur
Mr. Morale and the
dipshit.
big
Is that why you
steppers?
fuck girls while they're unconscious? You're a regular Mr. Rogers.
What are you even talking about?
What everyone else at school is talking about?
Bro, you are going full fucking titsophrenic right now.
Sorry if I think paying for pussy's better than stealing it.
Is this a wall of PMS? What are you even trying to say?
I'm saying you look, sound, and spend your money like a rapist.
What's with all these false accusations? Go away.
They're not false. They're accusations on layaway.
Oh, whatever. I'm gonna go beat up a deaf person.
I need some help.
So what brings you to community youth counseling?
Oh, it's Miss
Honestly,
Ames.
what hasn't brought me
At
here?
least she's just... You know what? At least Miss Ames is just racist, you know? At least she's just... At least she's just really racist.
Well, we need to start somewhere.
Actually, how much does this cost?
Nothing at all. It's covered by the county.
Oh, okay. And if I need a hug, are hugs extra?
Extra what? As in charging for a hug? No.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay, let's start.
So how's everything going at home?
My parents got divorced like a month ago.
Divorce can be very hard.
Well, no, I'm white, I'll get over it. But it's just my dad, mainly.
Is he taking it really hard?
He's taking it out on me. I get threatened every day of my life.
Threatened how, exactly? If you don't mind sharing.
He said he'll smack the pretty off my face and sell me to Borneo for a sack of rice.
Oh, that's a very 70s threat.
Yeah, and so I need to help out with the bills or he's gonna get mad and have a heart attack from some chronic heart thing he's got.
I see. Anything else with him? Other concerns?
He always wants to fuck my friends.
He what?
Well, I'm basically kinda gorgeous, so naturally my friends would be too. But he's not related to them, so it's a green light in his mind.
But your father doesn't want... with you, right?
No, my dad doesn't want to fuck me. He doesn't even like hugging me, so silver lining.
Right. So then it seems the issues at home are stemming mainly from the bills?
They stem from many
Yeah,
things,
I
but
guess
yeah.
you could say that.
Have you taken any steps toward a job? Had a job?
Right, so first I got a job at the diner. My friend put in a good word for me.
That's good. Anything else about this friend?
I guess she's not actually my friend. She's super fucked up on drugs, but she's cool though.
And are you on drugs at all?
Are we on the floor?
No, I take it the diner didn't work out? What was next?
Yeah, so it didn't work out because I was discovering my new job, which made me late for the first job.
Do you like your new job?
I like the pay.
And what is it?
Like, what do I do for it?
Uh-huh.
And you can't tell anybody about what I do, right?
It's sanctioned therapy. Everything here is confidential. So what do you do for this job?
I let guys touch my feet for money.
Excuse me?
No, it's like they give me a lot of money to stand on them and kiss my toes and be nice when I talk to them.
All right.
At first I only did it a little, but then they just kept coming and coming and coming, not on me, but to me. Like, one guy just gives me $50 every time he jerks off to me, and they all have my number and know where I live and just keep offering me more and more money to where I can't say no!
Why can't you say no?
Because the money was so good, I got used to spending, and all the bills my dad needs me to pay, and if I don't make enough money, it's gonna stress him out, and the stress will give him a heart attack and die, and if he dies, I won't afford the mortgage, and I'm gonna end up living on the street withdrawing from Adderall while losers suck on my toes!
I can see why it'd be hard to talk about this with someone.
So can I.
Nobody wants me for me! Not even my best friend wants me because I'm a fun whore!
This certainly seems like a lot.
Miss Ames, you can do better than
How
that.
much are these men paying you to make it
That's
so
not an appropriate. That is not an appropriate question to ask. I think, as a therapist, you wouldn't want to do that. But this is Miss Ames, who is like a barely functional English teacher. I don't know. We'll see.
necessary to stay?
It starts at like $200.
No, I meant for a regular job to not be an option. What's the monthly income?
Oh, probably like 6,000 or 7,000 a month.
What?
Is that bad?
That's twice what I get paid. Why'd you come to free counseling?
'Cause I didn't know where else to turn.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You can afford to pay it. This session is over. 80,000 a year. Unbelievable.
But
It's funny, but I don't think that. It's funny, but I don't think Miss Ames would say that. All right, let's go.
he makes me pay for the Food Network.
I don't think it's in character for Miss Ames to say that. I can believe Miss Ames. I can believe Miss Ames saying that to herself under her breath, or like maybe in her head. But she doesn't strike me as the type of character that would just say that outright and like leave. I don't know.
Beantown, I guess that's cool. Fuck it, who cares anymore?
Hey, wait!
What the fuck?
Hey, Jekka. Could you come with me to the Caribou Coffee ladies' room?
Kyle, go the fuck home. It's 11 at night.
Oh, yeah. I guess Adult Swim just started. You wanna let me inside to watch Adult Swim with you?
Sorry, I have better things to do than watching snarky text play over hip-hop for white guys.
Oh, great. You're still out here. Nice shoes, by the way.
Mr. Burladay, you know about Jekka too?
Any dedicated feet meter knows Jekka. So, you remember the wife in the Sears air conditioning commercial?
No!
Hey, don't upset her like that.
Oh, no. I didn't mean any offense by it.
Just read the room better next time.
What fucking room? We're outside.
It's now or never.
What?
What the
Hey, I
fuck?
heard great things about you. How much to step on me? Is it still 200?
Fuck off! Go away!
Show some respect, creep. At least offer 250.
Oh, hey, Jekka. Glad I found
Okay,
you out
yep. This is
here.
the Avengers
What
Assemble
could you
scene. Yep. Okay.
possibly
Yep.
want?
Yeah. Okay.
I forgot the password to my PayPal account, so I came to hand deliver the money in cash for our remote arrangement.
Came to hand. Wait, there's 200 here. I thought it was 50 a pop.
Yeah, I did it 4 times today. Miss Teen USA was on, and Miss Washington looked a lot like you. But you're still prettier, don't worry.
Remote arrangement?
Oh, see, whenever I relieve myself thinking about
You
Jekka,
lead
I have to pay her
vibe.
$50.
Really? I didn't know we had to do that.
I mean, there's 4 people here.
I am too now.
Well, let me go to the ATM and get you $1,400.
Alright.
So 250 then?
I was here first. 300.
I hid in the bushes first.
I was in love with her first.
Oh, fuck! Just go away!
Oh, look what you did to her.
Okay, I gotta call the police for real this time. Wait, shit, my phone's dead. Where's the cordless? Dad? Did he see the crowd outside? They gave him a heart attack. Dad! Dad, it's gonna be okay! I'm coming in. Don't freak out.
I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going. I really don't like where this is going. Not in like a...
Wait. Nicole?
Oh no, she caught us.
Why the fuck are your toes in his...
Is this just porn? Like, is this... Am I just... Did I download the wrong game? Is this... is this by the same people? Store page. Okay, I can't go. There we go. Mixed. SPN3, Wrath Club. Okay. This is the right game. This is the... Wait, it tells me to buy it. That means I haven't bought it yet? No, I've already bought it. No, it says it's already in my Steam library. Okay. This is like somebody... I actually can't believe this is real. This is not like... this isn't the classic... There's a sort of classic internet joke you make when something is so unbelievable. You go like, oh, is this real? What is this happening? In like a form of, like, in a bit of disbelief. I am in genuine shock right now. Not at like whatever's being... Not at the actual... the content of the game. But in the fact that it's in there. That's what I'm in shock for. It feels like someone crept up behind the writer of the previous two games and like knocked him in the head, took over his body, and like this person was just like a creep, like the very type of people that the original two game were making. It's like the very type of person that the original game and the original and re-up were making fun of, or part of the people they were making fun of wrote the third game. This is like the... Yeah, this is like the fucking... It's like Jeffrey wrote the game. It's like Jeffrey wrote this game. What? What the fuck is this? I can't... I know I said I'd go through the silver, but like... Okay. Okay, alright, okay.
Don't act like you don't know.
Sweetheart,
Shut your flavored seltzer ass up and feel those feet.
Oh, God.
Nicole, with my dad? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm just a broke bitch with no limits.
I'm gonna fucking...
What? I needed the money. Wasn't that your excuse?
I'm so fucking done with this.
Yeah, that is just not...
Is this perspective? Remember when you were like 12 and watching some
Why is the fucking... I mean, I don't have to ask why. I don't know why.
There was always an episode where the cops interview a hooker from the scene of the crime, and she was like this bad neighborhood ornament. Like, had no story beyond, yeah, I was sucking dick and heard a gunshot, and then you barely think about her. You watch it like, that's just supposed to be this stupid horror character, like, that's her thing. It doesn't even come into your mind. You just passively think, oh, I'll never be her. But then you grow up to be gorgeous, get handouts for it, your parents get divorced, your friends move away, you need drugs and money for drugs, and... Are these excuses or justifications? You tell me. I told myself I was a sex worker. Not lazy, pathetic,
Why did it start at the
a
feet?
sex
That was my
worker.
question too, until I was like,
Sex
oh,
worker
of course,
felt
yeah,
a
that
lot
makes
better
sense.
than whore. But it didn't change the reality. Reality is... I was just another stupid whore. I was a dumb, stupid, fucking foot whore. So laugh all
This is
you
very
want.
unnecessary.
Forget about me all you want. But at least I'll be gorgeous forever.
The parody switch turned off? They were running out of those? They couldn't fucking afford it for the budget of this game? What happened? What the fuck happened? I don't even want to read this. Video stop playing? You don't have to convince me. You don't have to convince me. That was the new message. What do you mean? Okay. Man, you buy me a shot on me? God, I'm not gonna say no to that after this. That was the worst out of the way, right? There's probably only one more thing to do. And, PayPal. God. No, it's fine. God. Oh. The last one's the good one, right? The last one's the good one. I need a bit of time to recover from this. Hold on, let me just... How can I be charitable to this? How can I really, like... I'm trying really hard to come up with a reason for why these choices were made in this way, and I just can't, for the life of me, figure out why. I think the most plausible and charitable explanation, right? The most plausible and charitable explanation I can give is that the current state of distress and frustration is intended in a sort of meta game sense, right? So it's not actually about how you feel about the game itself, but it's like the how you feel about it as a sort of meta commentary on something. What could that be? I don't know. The increased commercialization of popular of niche things that grow popular and it being ruined by that commercialization. Gotta go sleep. Bye everyone. Goodbye. Please don't dream about this game. And decided that writing it poorly was intentional and a sort of meta commentary way, right? Like this is kind of like the meta commentary of it all. That's the intent. And so you're supposed to feel this way. You're supposed to feel angry about the game. You're supposed to feel like you didn't get what you wanted, and this backlash and all that is like sort of maybe part of the intended effect, and maybe the author's playing the part of pretending like he's doubling down on this game to sort of challenge your ideas of separating art from the artist. That is the only plausible explanation. No, that's not even plausible. That's the only explanation I can come up with, and it's not at all plausible because I just doubt the efficacy of such a meta artistic intent. Because that would be an attempt. That's what that would be. That would be an. And that's like way too much credit. That is extreme. That is an unrealistic, undeserved amount of charity I'm trying to give as an interpretation. Because if it's not that, then I don't know what that is. Then it truly does. It's just actually so bad that it's ruining the first 2 games for me. That's how bad this is. And that's not a lot of things that can do that. There's not a lot of things. There's not a lot of sequels from the same people, because it's not a sequel from like a different person or a different team that were picking it up. This is a sequel from the same people doing it the same way. That is so bad. It makes me feel proactively changes my perception of the first 2 in the series. It's like this thing that I really enjoyed and I really liked is now being shit on. This has to be some sort of meta commentary on art and the artist, because if it's not, then like Okay. I'm having a lot of difficulties going through this. It's a little better that that I'm not like playing it by myself. At least there's a live chat here for you guys to suffer with me. Or vice versa maybe. But this is, it's not just that, oh, it's disgusting, oh, it's in poor taste, oh, it's bad. Like, it's all of those things. But the most heartbreaking thing is that this is sullying what was good, what I really liked, and it's being sullied. That's what's heartbreaking for me. Because if it was just a completely unrelated game that was total ass, I would shit on it and that's it, and we can move on. But this is like a sequel to something I actually really enjoyed. How long have I been streaming? It's been 4 hours. Okay. So it wasn't even that long, honestly. This, I think my original Class 19 stream was 3 hours. I did a subsequent one where I did all the other routes. That was 6 hours. My, re-up stream was 6 hours. This is the shortest by far, which goes, attests to the amount of content there is in the game. It's 4 hours, right? So far. And we've done 4 out of 5 endings. And it feels like the longest stream I've ever done. And I just had my Metamorphosis stream this week. I just had it 2 days ago. I just played that Metamorphosis game 2 days ago, which felt like the longest stream I've ever done. And I've played 8 hours of Elden Ring on stream, okay? I did an 8-hour Elden Ring marathon. Which Amelia Watson's doing the next few days. I can't wait to watch that, right? But I did that, and that felt like the longest stream I've ever had to do, and that was immediately usurped by this. It's not even close. Okay. Bell hooks, please cleanse us of sin tomorrow. Goodness, I hope. Yeah, please. So we've done these. No need to go back on this anymore. Done these two. We did this. The drunk driving. That's what happened to Ari. Now all that's left is for the school bit, the first part. I want to give it the whole playthrough. Let's do it the whole playthrough, since it's already the beginning anyways. I really want to, okay, after voicing my frustrations, for the 4 out of 5 routes I've played so far. I've been told this is the best one. It's the last one. I want to play it through and I want to enjoy it. I just want to enjoy at least one thing from it.
Every choice you make's just to compensate for your last one. As if the future's never free to break the past. I've seen a lot being friends with Nicole. Statutory teachers, pedophile counselors, white nationalists. One guy even killed his mom for me. I mean, I'd kill my mom for me as much as the next guy, but geez. No matter what she did, it would just leave the people closest to me dead or
Its best ending is not
traumatized.
great? Okay. I'll keep my expectations very low. It's not very difficult.
But at least we can try our best. This is the flip side.
I can't imagine ending the game on the fucking feet routes. I actually can't. I actually cannot. I don't want to imagine that. I don't want to imagine that.
This fucking early?
Do you see this goddamn credit card bill? I told you I didn't go there. Somebody else. Oh, who is it? I don't know. Are you seeing Raoul again? No. I knew it. You're a whore. A whore. Shut the fuck up. Give you a high-speed back slap.
Whoa. Just gonna let this one blow over. What did I have to do today?
Here it is.
How do they enforce no smoking when there's no smoke alarm in here?
Yeah, I was afraid the sprinkler would go off when I flicked the lighter, but I guess it's just broken.
That's cool. Yeah, we don't need that anyway.
If the nerds catch on fire in chemistry, they'll just burn to a crisp of unwashed hair and Skechers.
Or the Tony Hawk shoes if they think Xbox is a personality trait.
Oh, those shitty-ass sneakers at Kohl's?
Yeah, they're like the Christian Rock of skate shoes.
I wonder what the Christian Rock of cigarettes is.
Marlboro Ultralights.
Yeah, those are for when you're pregnant, right?
No, suicide's for when you're pregnant.
You're right. But what's the Antichrist of cigarettes?
Maybe cloves.
Goth girl certified. I heard they get rid of your gag reflex.
Yeah, I read that on MySpace too.
I'm gonna start smoking cloves so I can get a really rich husband when I'm 30.
What do you girls think you're doing in here?
Oh, sorry. We'll go to the English classroom instead.
I mean the smoking.
So you want us to stay here but do as you say? Controlling much?
Come on, Mr. Katz. Just let us finish this cigarette and we'll never do it again.
Well, okay.
This is the wait, hold on. This is the best ending. The best ending is the one where you flirt with the teacher and go on a date with fucking I don't even okay.
Stamp collecting bitch.
Yeah, you can talk to men like they're dogs and they'll fold on anything.
Have you tried it with
I mean,
women?
it is what it is.
Are you out of your mind? Why would you smoke in here?
Oh, we're sorry, Miss Lynn. Let us just finish this one and we'll be done, okay?
Put it out now before you're both expelled.
Okay, calm down.
Unbelievable. Back to class.
Fucking whore.
I guess it doesn't work on women.
Yeah, you're just not hot enough.
I need a Hello Kitty eyebrow tattoo.
But yeah, you see that one YouTube video?
It's the worst part of the route, but yes, that's good. That's the worst part.
No,
Okay.
like the one where this guy just goes crazy. He's like outside.
Oh yeah, that narrows it down.
Why do you think we like you?
You don't like me? Like not like talking?
What the fuck do we have to talk about with you? We don't play guitar, drink Rockstar Energy, or any of that virgin shit.
Wait, playing guitar is for virgins?
When they look like you, 1,000,000%, yeah.
Well, if you don't
It
want
is the
to
rebelling
talk...
part, though.
You don't
Okay.
let the door hit you in the jinkos.
I'll see you around, Nicole.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
What's up, hoes?
It's like a revolving door of people who idolize John Cena.
It is.
What do you want?
Oh, just seeing what you were doing this weekend. If you wanted to hang out.
Why? Why me?
I don't know, you look kind of good, I guess.
This is like a text message in real life.
Yeah, it's like trauma live in concert.
But yeah, I said you look good, so you want to do it?
Just good? No, I'm fucking gorgeous. If I killed someone, I'd be a sex symbol overnight.
Actually true.
So is that a yes?
No!
What the fuck? If you don't say yes, I'm gonna knock your teeth in.
Wow, if this was 1950, you'd get away with it too.
Okay, that's enough, Kyler.
Shut the fuck up, you four-eyed Fruit Loop eating bitch.
You are way out of line.
And out of bitches.
Shut up, whore. I know where you live. I'll fucking stab you.
That's it. You're going to the school therapist. We'll see what she has to say about these threats.
Like, you're parading the therapist around like she's a cop. Like, that's not how it works.
The counselor finally get fired?
No, the therapist. They hired her to help the counselor over winter break. At least that's what I heard.
Do you think she's a pedophile like the counselor? Maybe that's why she got the job.
No,
Like
she's
nepotism?
just like racist.
More like pedotism.
Well, she's a girl, so statistically, no.
Yeah, I guess there's something to worry about.
How fucked up would it be if the one female pedophile in existence ended up the other counselor here?
Well, it's the only consensual sex Kyler would ever get.
No, he was held back a year.
Where's the humor? What happened? Yep,
Virgin for
I'm
life,
wondering that
then.
too.
Legal virgin.
As you might have noticed, I'll be filling in for your usual health teacher to go over our seminar on bullying.
Oh, finally.
Taxes pay for this.
Now, you might not see it as all that serious, but there's been a steep uptick in bullying over the last 10 years.
How do you count that? Yeah, has it actually gone up, or do you just report it more after Columbine?
No way. It's definitely gone up.
That's really cool that you think that.
See? That right there is why it's a problem.
What?
Passive-aggressive remarks like that are the bullying that led to the Columbine shooting.
Are you comparing Jeffrey to the Columbine shooters?
Jeffrey's bullying is no different from any other student in America.
It's literally Jeffrey. Who cares? Like we'd bully the Columbine shooters.
Yeah, I'd fuck the shit out of the Columbine shooters.
Excuse me?
They killed people. That's cool. All Jeffrey does is bring toys to lunch.
They're not toys. It's Magic the Gathering cards.
How about you magically gather some friends, bitch?
That's exactly what I mean. Would anyone like to take a guess of how many bullying incidents occur in America per day?
Like 5?
3,600.
Is Jeffrey half of those?
I don't think you get it. You're only here for 7 hours a day. Can you do the math?
I thought this was health.
It means every 7 seconds, a K through 12 student is bullied.
Huh. Hey, Jeffrey.
Yeah?
Fuck you. It's been 7 seconds.
Damn, true.
Emily, shut your hoe ass up.
What? You want to fight?
No, it's been 7 seconds.
Oh, damn. Now I'm gonna shoot up the school.
Hey, that isn't funny.
Then why did I laugh?
That's it. Just unbelievable.
She didn't really punish us. Should we just keep bullying people?
Yeah, they can't expel all of us.
Cool. Yeah, you should fucking die, Jeffrey.
Family tree ends with you, Harry Potter watcher.
Hey, that was a lot sooner than 7 seconds.
No, we just actually mean it.
So then he was outside of my house at 1 a.m. texting a play-by-play of what's in my front yard.
And you didn't call the police?
I was bored.
Could be worse. You could be failing history.
Yeah, because that'll get you murdered.
Maybe by my parents. They want me in some amazing college.
Yeah, the big colleges have a whole stadium that frat boys can molest you in.
I'm basically accepting I'll end up a victim wherever I go, so it may as well be expensive.
Hey, bitch, like.
What was that for?
It's been 7 seconds.
Oh, dude, not straight.
Karen, why do you dress like a mom going through menopause? Is that necessary? Yeah, it's been 7 seconds.
Hey, the 7 seconds bit is pretty funny.
Why does he have a Razor scooter in
I
2008?
do think the 7 second bit is kind of funny.
I'm like genuinely upset.
I hope that doesn't mean my sense of humor is stooped a lot lower.
No, I don't want to get involved.
Why are you like this lately? You used to love messing with people. It feels like I'm doing all the work.
Don't worry about it.
Oh wait, he's coming back around.
What are you gonna do?
The question is, what's this stick gonna do?
Yo, hey, get. Oh!
Oh, damn, that was cool.
Shit, my leg! Ow!
Nice SpongeBob impression.
No, for real, I think I actually broke my leg!
Nice SpongeBob impression.
What is the Oh my god!
My foot's numb too.
Why on earth would someone just throw a stick in the middle of the sidewalk?
I mean, it's been more than 7 seconds, right?
Oh, you kids don't listen to anything. That's it!
What's it?
All this bullying led to a student breaking their leg. This calls for drastic measures.
Like calling an ambulance?
From now on, there's going to be very strict anti-bullying mandates around here. Then we'll see how funny
What
it
happened to the anti-bullying mandates?
I guess she's not calling an ambulance.
Hey, can you guys help me get
What happened to the
Peppers?
whole anti? What happened to that? Went to a party and then just what happened? What happened to that?
But she just said she banned bullying here.
No, she's about to ban bullying.
Yeah, get it in while you can.
Did she actually do assigned seating for lunch?
Did she actually put us together for assigned seating?
No, there's gotta be a catch. Did you see who else was at table 12?
I just looked for our names and left. Way too afraid to see who else they stuck us with.
What if it's not even a student? Like they just get the janitor to sit with us?
Do you think the janitor would also be a pedophile?
It's not like he had to commit to be here. He's just a janitor.
Yeah, you gotta really want to fuck kids to finish a bachelor's to be around them.
That's good to say in public. Who is gonna sit here?
Hey guys, do you mind if I draw a Sento Takahashi fan in front of you?
Sento Takahashi jump scare.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to go somewhere else. Sorry.
I know it's assigned. Table 12, right?
Is this table 12?
Yeah, it's
I want to say that Jeffrey is a shittier person in like the first game. The first game is like when he walks into the like locker room and takes a picture, right, of Nicole. That's that whole plot is in the first game, right? I want to say Jeffrey is a much shittier person in that game, like as like a character, as like a person. But I feel a lot worse about him in this game. More so to the narrative plot lines he's attached to.
Man, fuck 12.
Do you really have to sit here, Jeffrey?
Yes, I do. I don't want to break the rules and get expelled.
Rules that were entirely created just for
but
you and
you know,
two
he
other
does shit
people.
that's like consensual. He pays, you know, he's like he's out of line in like a social awkward kind of way, but like, you know, it's not nearly as bad as the Jeffrey we see in the other games. And yet this Jeffrey to me irks me the most.
Okay, let's draw Hikari-chan.
But yeah, have you seen a white guy work at Chipotle yet?
Actually, no.
My cousin works at a Chipotle in Maryland.
We weren't asking you. What are you drawing?
I told you. I was drawing Hikari-chan from Sento Takahashi's Girls Free For All.
That was a lot of really heterosexual words.
Does Sento Hakamoshi actually draw it that
Confirmed
shitty?
No.
Hey!
What's the actual thing look like?
Luckily, I have volume 6 of the manga with her on the front cover.
Whoa. Damn, she got some big ass fucking titties, Jeffrey.
Doesn't that kind of like if I squint my eyes, that kind of looks like Gargura. Like the face, just the face, not like the rest of it is like, you know, it's the rest of it, and the face is also the face. But if you squint your eyes, doesn't the face kind of look like Gargura?
For that, she's really strong and determined to fight for her friends.
This is like the virgin nerd version of I Can Fix Her.
It
How does
feels
she
like
even
you
fight with
She does a lot of cool
actually?
moves.
Is it actually?
You just have to read.
How does she even fight with those?
She does a lot of cool.
I don't want to
This
have
is
to
like
like.
the virgin nerd version of I Can Fix Her.
How does she even fight with those?
She does a
Yeah,
lot
like
of cool
that is
moves.
Gargura,
You just
isn't
have
it?
to read it.
Huh.
Cool moves.
Sucks and fucks, duh.
I mean, clearly
it's a
they didn't
really
get anything right,
intricate
but I
story
suppose that
without
was
any
made
of
the
that
point in
naughty
this
stuff.
game here.
Why do all these animes have hot girls in a porn level plot without the sex?
So people afraid of growing up have something to beat off to?
No, her backstory's good. When Hikari-chan was a young girl, she escaped from an orphanage ran by the evil Kage clan. Then she trained in martial arts and sorcery until she was allowed to join the rebellion at the age of 13.
13? Why does a 13-year-old look like she's ready to suck and fuck her way through an HBO pilot?
It's a work of fantasy. There's no HBO in her universe.
Yeah, that's what she was getting at.
God, I wish I had tits like that at 13. Then I wouldn't have failed algebra.
Jeffrey, you don't think it's a little statutory for a 13-year-old to look like that?
Look like what? She can't help how her body is. If someone touched you inappropriately, would you want him to say your body makes it your fault?
Yeah, that's a really good point. Except for one little part.
What?
She's not real.
Yeah, some fucked up lonely Asian guy drew that in his parents' basement because he wanted her to look like that.
So the game is, it's not like the game, or you know, the writer of the game, whatever, was not is not capable of understanding that you know, to some degree it's not about, oh, it's in character, oh, it's part of it, it makes sense in the world, or like this, you know, this could conceivably happen in the Class of 09 like sort of canon. But why make it a deliberate choice to make 40% of the game about like a foot fetish? Like that just, you know, grossly over-sexualizes the characters in the CG and in the arts. Oh, it could make sense conceivably that Jekka does, you know, find a job doing that and earning a lot of money and then finding herself in socially uncomfortable situations, yeah, that could make like sense in the canon, but nonetheless, the narrative was ultimately decided by the person who wrote it, who made that conscious choice of putting that in as 40% of the game's content. Apparently, he said it was a conscious choice to not put in the CGs about what you don't show. Oh God! Then, if his intention was to hold back, and he didn't understand the cruel hypocrisy of some bits of what he's doing with some parts and some bits of what he's doing in those routes, then he's fallen off. It's sad to see it. Never meet your heroes.
Wasn't the point of a ring seating that I wouldn't get bullied anymore? I'm gonna tell.
No, wait, we support it.
Support what?
You living this imaginary 13-year-old girl?
Both of you?
If I say no, I'll get expelled. If I say yes, I'll go to jail.
I don't know. You ever feel like the girl from Nightmare Before Christmas?
No, I don't
They could have
watch
just
dumb shit for
fade black or
ugly
whatever.
girls
They
who
could
can
have
only
just
be
they
pretty by
literally
being
handled it
alternative.
better in the previous
Damn,
game.
that kind of ruins
They handled the same topic or a similar topic with the whole arc of like Nicole having to like do sex work because of her like circumstances and her dealing with the trauma of that. They did that in like Re-Up or like in the first game. I think it was Re-Up, and I thought it was handled a lot better there. I don't think it was my favorite ending, but I don't think it was a poorly written one, is what I'll say.
Depression tangent.
Like you think I'd watch a cartoon
I'll
after
let
the
this
age of
go.
9.
I'll let this go.
What about Family Guy?
That's not a cartoon, it's for adults.
Are you sure?
Why would it reference the 80s so much if it wasn't for adults?
Yeah, I guess Jack Skellington never talks about MTV or why he hates minorities.
They don't talk about that on Family Guy.
Talk about what?
MTV.
God, I could never have the house to myself.
What, are you so fat now you fill all the rooms up?
No, I just like peace and quiet when macking on these online bitches.
Oh my God, is our house gonna end up on Dateline again?
Dateline? What do you like, teenage girls or something?
When you say teenage, how old are we talking here?
That was way more words than no.
Why is everyone
Also,
a
the gamer brother
goddamn
thing here.
ageist?
Dude, nobody cares. Just go
The
on your...
whole brother thing here, especially considering it involves literally no choices and no like branching paths in the entire story, felt like a last minute, oh, we gotta reprise all the characters and put them in so people will point at it and they'll do the pog face and go, oh, it's the character from the other game. So like they just put him here and then they just had the cops like arrest him just immediately for the sake of going, hey, look at all the returning cast of characters. Whoa, this is worse key dangling.
Basement and prey on children.
Fine, dumb bitch. They're not children. They're overdeveloped middle schoolers.
That's swell.
Oh, you know what would actually cure my depression? Marilyn Manson's gonna be in town.
At MCI?
Next Friday.
I thought you wanted to see Marilyn Manson.
I do.
Then why'd you bring up the Ice Cube movie?
No, not next Friday the movie, next Friday the time.
Oh, got you. Yeah, let's do it.
Cool. And I know a guy who can get us ecstasy, so it's gonna be an extra good concert.
What does that do? Is it like PCP?
No, it's not like fucking PCP. That's for like the saddest drug addicts.
So is ecstasy for the happiest drug addicts?
Literally, yes.
Oh, cool. I'm down.
Plus, Marilyn's just a great show anyway.
Yeah, he's kind of hot in a kidnap me sort of way.
He's like the one man on earth I want to trap me in a hotel room and sexually abuse me.
Yeah, you seen the YouTube videos where he just goes on stage and says that?
What is it about fame and money that makes us want to ignore a man's flagrant warning signs?
Because a rock star traumatizing you is something to actually brag about?
True. Letting a Denny's cook do that just makes you feel worthless.
This is the county police. We have a warrant to search this residence.
Oh, yeah. What you're looking for is in the basement.
But I haven't made you aware of the charges.
Oh, we're aware.
Just a moment.
But yeah, Manson could like cut me with broken glass and lick the blood off. It's cool because he's famous.
Yeah, I want some rockstar welts all over my ass so I can show up at the mental
Also
ward.
this bit with like, you know, him arresting the gamer kid and just kind of like running out and then them having a conversation, being like, hey, can you keep it down? I think it was funny the first time around, but now that I'm thinking about it, it just doesn't. It also does not make any sense. it does not at all develop in a conceivable way beyond just, hey, it's the gag where something really serious is happening and two characters don't care, are like indifferent to it, and they're just talking, they're having their conversation. And that's not a very good joke. It's one of the jokes of all time.
Same.
Can you get us backstage?
No, I can't afford the drugs and the VIP.
Oh, well, hopefully he sees how hot we are and picks us out of the crowd.
Bitch, we're on the upper level.
Yeah, I need a whole telescope to notice us.
I didn't do anything wrong!
Tell it to the judge. That girl barely looked 12.
Yeah, do you think your dad could give us money for better seats?
Seats? My dad won't even give me the time of day.
You're under arrest for 3 counts of digital misconduct with a minor and 2 counts of child pornography.
No, that was an 18-year-old midget in my hot kids folder.
Dude, your dad's lame.
Tell it to the judge.
Hey, can you guys keep it down? We're trying to have a conversation in here.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh, sorry.
You're not gonna help me?
You're gonna have to tell it to the judge. Let's go.
It was an 18-year-old midget.
Yeah, my dad would never just give me money for a better concert.
That makes me feel a lot less bad about my dad killing himself.
But you didn't fucking feel bad in the first place.
You don't know that.
I guess you do wear a lot of stud belts.
So, next Friday?
Yeah, next Friday, not the Ice Cube movie.
And so you know, that's why Malcolm X was a little, controversial in his time. Any other questions? Ari?
Do you really live alone with your pets?
Questions about AP history? Karen?
Is it okay for you to use the N-word when reading those civil rights quotes?
Okay, it's just history, purely historical, not a big deal.
Yeah, you were like Rick Ross with the hard R.
You know what, Jekka? You can stay after.
Oh my god, over that?
We need to have a little talk.
This feels like a big talk.
What do you think you've been doing here this semester?
What do I think, or what's the reality?
All this talking out of turn and spacing out is truly unbecoming of an AP student.
I thought AP stood for already perfect.
Evidently not. Your grades have been slipping too. What's wrong with you?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be in school.
Just all this horsing around and lack of homework. Is there something you need to tell me?
What
Too the extra 2 hours and 25 minutes of content.
I'm basically in love with you.
Legal porn and feet.
Yeah.
That's not the problem, though, is the thing. Or rather, like, that's not the biggest... The problem isn't what the subject matter is or what it's about per se. It's the horrible execution of it is the problem. If I had to write, God forbid, if I had to write a route and it was locked in, and I had to, for some reason, no other better idea came out from the writer's room, right? And I had to write a route where, you know, Jekka has to go through with her feet services. God forbid. If I had to do that, I'd probably approach it in a way where it mirrors Nicole's arc of having to do sex work, and writing a sort of parallel that characterizes Jekka in contrast to Nicole. And the outcomes can be different. Jekka could be like thriving off of it, and it could be like a really good ending in like, oh, she gets so much fucking money, she doesn't have to worry about her bills and her college ever again. And sometimes she feels icky, but it's like, you know, whatever. And that could contrast how what Nicole had to do, or rather what Nicole went through, in that her life, quote unquote, resumes to be normal again, but therein lays an entirely new layer of fresh and like lifelong trauma that's going to bode with them. And I could conceivably like see a contrast with Jekka doing this being easier, and that could even be like a sort of meta commentary on the increased commercialization of, you know, of the internet and the culture of soft pornography that's going around. You could even do something, and I could imagine tastefully about how, you know, while it's not explicitly sex work, there's been like a surge of services, you know, the ones I'm talking about, web pages where slightly less explicit things are being sold, and how that can be viewed under a societal lens. Like, if I had to, God forbid, write a route for Jekka where she would, you know, where she has to do feet, then that's what I would write. Like, it could be like not a critique, but like it could be an interesting analysis of this of at least back in like 2009, a social understanding of what would maybe eventually have become current day like OnlyFans or whatever other sort of alternative sex work that exists now, and how that, you know, what that means to the way men perceive women in society. Like, there's the subject, like what they're talking about, or what the isolated incidents of the route are not what made it horrible. It's everything else to me. And that, me just quickly off the cuff coming up with a better, with hopefully better, right? I hope what I said was better, route where Jekka could conceivably do feet things for money without it being like that, could have been written. A route like that could have been written. It could have been done, and it could have actually been tasteful. It could have been interesting. But instead we got this. So what I just came up with off the top of my dome, I don't want to say it, but it's probably better than what we got at the end.
Those Asics you wear every day, regardless of whether you're running or not, are such a turn on.
Really?
Uh-huh. I just got in trouble to be alone with my favorite teacher.
And your favorite teacher is?
You, yep.
I don't know what to say.
That this isn't school appropriate and I should run along?
That's what she should say.
Tonight?
That's not what he should say. No.
I might try Klonopin, I don't know.
No, I meant, are you going anywhere for dinner?
No, just my usual Ritz crackers and Nutella.
Ritz crackers and Nutella.
How would you feel about going out to dinner with me?
With you? Oh, fuck.
You weren't lying, were you?
Oh, no. Where are we going?
Somewhere very, very fancy. Within reason, of course.
Oh, yeah, totally. Like a date?
That's what you want, right?
Will you spend lots of money on me too?
How much is a lot of money?
Like, will you buy me cigarettes?
Sure.
American Spirits?
Well, hold on now.
It's the only cigarette my mom lets me smoke, because I'm 128th Cherokee, I think.
But you're serious about this, right?
Yeah, totally, if it saves my grade.
Meet me after school in the cafeteria, and that can be arranged over our fancy little dinner.
All right, cool. See you later.
I'll see you too.
Why didn't they have a Fresh Prince episode on dating your teacher?
Yeah, that's cool that you like guitars. I've been thinking about getting a ukulele, because it's, like, pretty manly.
Wow, you're definitely not the first person to make that joke.
I really want to play it at parties. I think it'd be funny.
Oh, hey.
You got out kind of late.
Oh, yeah, you get in trouble?
Shut the fuck up! Die in a plane crash!
That's... whatever.
Holy shit, you can't tell him to fuck off?
Long story. Why'd he hold you late?
Mr. Katz was mad I'm failing and making fun of him at the same time.
Yeah, usually you just get one or the other.
So he got all on my case, and I had to flirt with him to go easy on me for the quarter.
Oh, yeah, acting out for him to notice you?
Yeah, always works. But this time it worked a little too good.
Did he whip it out?
He asked me out to dinner.
Damn, dinner on a teacher's salary? That's gotta suck some khaki ass.
He said it'd be really, really fancy.
Fucking Boston Market's fancy to him.
Whatever, but yeah, so I guess I gotta do that tonight.
Do what tonight?
I guess I have to do that tonight.
Teacher?
But it's Friday. We have the concert tonight.
You said that was next Friday.
Okay.
Today's next Friday. I told you this week.
No, today's this Friday. Don't tell me it's next Friday when it's this Friday.
I didn't think you'd be doing anything either Friday.
Me neither, but as of 10 minutes ago, this is the busiest Friday of my whole life.
Hey, we talk about the Ice Cube movie?
No, we're talking about the restaurant.
Oh, fuck Fridays! They canceled Endless Appetizers.
But you're seriously not gonna go to this? I got the tickets and everything. This is the one thing in my life I've actually planned.
Is it really the end of the world?
It's the end of my world? What world ends if you fail history?
History's a core class. You need that to graduate and have a future.
History's literally been there, done that. That's like the opposite of the future.
Yeah, but now if he gets stood up, he's definitely gonna fail me for the year.
Just tell the principal he's trying to molest you.
We did that like 5 times this year. They're not gonna believe that anymore.
But it was true all 5 times.
It was. And it will continue to be true,
like an
apparently.
Ultimatum?
I can't tell you that, but like... So, what's it gonna be?
Okay, there we go. We've arrived. We've arrived at the crossroads, the only one where we go on the date with the teacher. Let's do that.
Sorry, it's just...
Are you fucking kidding me?
You said it wasn't an ultimatum!
I'm still allowed to be mad.
I can't screw up my life over a Marilyn Manson concert.
If it was Ryan Sheckler, you'd go.
That's different and you know it.
But what am I supposed to do with all this now?
All what?
Tickets and ecstasy?
You can't find someone else to go with you?
Not really, unless it's some guy.
Well, make some regular friends.
I don't know how to make friends.
Just ask
I don't even know
Ari.
how I talk to you.
Can't you just scalp the tickets then?
Not some 50-year-old Italian guy. I don't know how to do that either.
Look.
Look what?
I don't know if you should need me this much. I'm gonna go date my teacher now.
Yeah, you would.
I mean, you can just go, like, talk to Ari. Come on. No?
You took me to fucking Olive Garden?
Told
You took her to Olive
How
Garden?
is Olive Garden fancy?
Well, the Mediterranean dishes and lovely atmosphere.
Do you think I'm 9 or just want me to be 9?
Best of all you can eat salad.
Are you calling me fat?
No, I just think it's very generous of them to do that.
So, about my grade.
Right, well, seeing that we have a brewing arrangement here, I think it's a clever idea to call this extra credit.
How much extra credit if I just sit here?
I don't know yet. Maybe a few assignments worth.
Oh, that's pretty cool. How do we get my test regraded?
I just have to go into the program and change the numbers.
No, I meant like, what do you need from me to do that?
Let's not make it so creepy like that.
Oh yeah, wouldn't want to ruin this transactional date with a high schooler at Olive Garden.
See anything you like?
You're really ugly, don't make me do this.
I meant on the menu.
Whatever makes me look really unattractive while eating it. Maybe spaghetti.
Delicious.
Oh wait, you'd like that because I'd look even more like a minor.
Can we stop with the petty insults?
That wasn't an insult, it's just what your people like, right?
What people?
I mean Nambla.
Oh, don't be ridiculous.
You're right, I'm a girl, so it's Namgla.
Okay, I think the waiter's coming. Let's not talk about this.
Should I switch to politics or Neopets? Which one's less suspicious for me to know about?
Jessica?
Okay, don't hit me.
What? Why would I hit you?
That's like asking how Vietnam happened. There's like so many answers.
I just wanted to say your teacher called and said you were making some great progress in AP history.
Oh, cool. Really glad he called you.
I told you that hitting those books would pay off.
Am I books to you?
Let's just hope you can keep this up until graduation.
At least there's anti-bullying rules now, so no one makes fun of me for being good at school.
Anti-bullying rules? How do they expect you kids to build character?
Okay, yeah.
What?
Bullying is a necessary evil to prepare you all for the real world.
Sure it is.
Dad, it's not that deep. We're just not allowed to call kids gay anymore.
They're not actually gay, are they?
I'm gonna avoid this one. I'll see you later, Dad.
Wait, hold on. Where are you going?
Out.
You've been going out a few times a week lately. Anything I should know?
Yeah, child abuse actually leads to failing grades.
No, who are you seeing?
Friends.
You're out studying, right?
Of course. Haven't you seen my grades?
You're not seeing a boy, are you?
And what if I was?
Oh, nothing. It's just if you came home pregnant, I'd beat the fucking baby out of you!
No, Dad, I'm just going out, okay?
No boyfriend?
Definitely not.
Yeah, we'll see.
Okay, Dad, bye.
God, I wish breaking her legs was legal. Where the fuck's the remote? I want to watch Ugly Betty.
All right.
And so that's why the Chinese Exclusion Act was a little problematic. Ari.
Was it necessary for you to tell us all the slurs they were using?
Yeah, and why'd you put the F word before all of them?
Again, reciting quotes from history, not a big deal.
You'd say all that stuff at the podium of a lecture?
Of course. It'd be irresponsible if I didn't. It's like that time we went to Olive Garden when you...
Wait, you went to Olive Garden together?
Oh, no, I didn't mean her and I meant as in with my family.
You have a family?
Like my parents.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Well, anyway, good luck on your crossword puzzles. They're due next class.
I hope the answers aren't racist.
Jekka, I think we might need...
Oh, that little mutter at the end. Oh, I hope the rest of this game isn't racist either.
To have a little talk.
Oh.
About what?
Our, little arrangement.
What about it?
Let's, just be careful and try to keep things on the down
You were the one who
low.
brought it
You're
up,
the one who
Cass.
almost fucked it up.
Just a little hiccup. Won't happen again.
Let's hope you handle yourself better around police.
Police? There won't be any police, right?
I guess not.
You were beautiful in class today.
Really? I was just spacing out.
So effortless. You won't leave me, right?
Oh, ask again later.
You're so funny. Like the 8-ball, right?
Like 8-ball the 8-ball or 8-ball the drugs?
Never mind that. I got a great place lined up for dinner tonight. Joe's Crab Shack.
Aw, do we have to go there again?
What, you don't like Joe's?
Crabs look like bugs. I don't want to eat that shit.
Crabs are great.
But I have reservations.
It's a chain restaurant.
Come on, I'll give you extra credit if you go with me.
All right, fine.
See, that's my little girl.
Whatever.
You're such a good, cute little girl for Daddy.
Oh, you're into that. All right.
On top of that, why don't we get you some ice cream after?
Yeah, sure. Okay, can I go to lunch now?
Of course. I don't want to be controlling or abusive.
Yeah, sure, okay.
Okay, I'll see you later.
It's not even the bare minimum. He is abusive. This is abuse. End of story.
Do you know what D&D is?
Dick and Denny's?
The restaurant?
I guess. I don't know.
I don't think Jeffrey has any burning obsession with Dick and Denny's.
You were talking to Jeffrey?
No,
Hey,
I was
D&D's
just
cool.
kind
Come
of
on.
there, and he kept going on about this D&D thing.
Like, what about it?
Something about probability and cheats and dragons.
Dragons? Like Dungeons and Dragons?
Yeah, is it like a board game?
It's kind of like a board.
D&D is basically Monopoly for people who write letters with magazine clippings.
Oh. So white people?
Yeah, it's like a Jim Crow level hobby.
How do you even know
Please
about
no,
it?
not
My
the
cousin
D&D
took me to
slander.
Wizards
They
in
slandered
Springfield
anime.
Mall back when it
They've been slandering anime for the entire game. All right, like I think a little D&D slander will be fine. Oh.
was open.
There was a whole store for it?
Yeah, I was like 12 and these ugly college guys were hitting on me.
What'd you do?
Nothing. I didn't realize that back then. Were you in class with Jeffrey?
Not really.
Wait, you were in contact with Jeffrey in an extracurricular way?
I guess. My mom sort of like, whatever. But it's not like it was just Jeffrey. I saw a few other guys too.
That's like saying I didn't just murder someone, I stole a car too.
Fuck you, you're seeing your teacher.
Yeah, because I get a good grade out of it. What the fuck are you getting?
It's conversation, I guess.
Well, at least we can talk about it. If anyone else knew about this, I'd be on the news.
I wish it was my teacher. The news won't care about me till it's too late.
I'm not an expert or whatever, but you could see the school therapist.
What's she gonna do?
Help with your problems? Is that what therapy is?
Fuck no,
Sort
they just
of.
sit there and go, what do you think the answer is?
Well, this can just be our therapy then. All we need is a coffee machine and the most unfuckable wardrobe imaginable.
Whatever works for you.
I totally got this.
Isn't it just wonderful out here?
No.
Why'd you take me all the way out to Georgetown?
You don't like it?
No, I love Georgetown, but it's expensive as shit and you don't have the money to spoil me.
Hey, I thought it'd be a safer idea to have our dates be a little further out so less people would recognize us.
I mean, look at you and look at me. This is still kind of high profile.
Very.
Well, how about somewhere a little darker, like the movies?
I don't like the
What
sound
movie
of
could
that.
you possibly want to see with me?
Will you just stop and go with me?
Calm down.
Shut the fuck up! Just do what I say!
Okay.
That's right. Now that's a good girl. Now let's go.
Hold on, I need a cigarette first.
You like the ones I bought for you?
Fuck me.
You like them. They're really good, right?
They're okay, whatever.
I bet you like that extra credit, though.
Okay, they're great. I love them, thank you.
Good. Now hold Daddy's hand. Let's go to the movies.
Sure.
Good thinking with that cigarette. You look so much older now.
Yeah, now I only look 1/2 your age.
Enough.
How could I help you?
Are you the school therapist?
Yes, I just started here this school year. Glad to see the Flyers haven't been defaced with SpongeBob Band-Aids.
Oh, they were. I had to peel them off on one.
That's okay.
You're not mad?
Impressed to see the results of proper therapy?
No, I just thought you were weird.
Have a seat. What brings you in today?
It's kinda about this guy I'm seeing.
Could you speak with your parents about it?
What? No, not because it's weird. It's just, I don't want
It's
him
also
to
because
know.
it's weird.
Don't
It's
worry.
kinda-
I hear that almost every time when it comes to high school dating issues.
Yep.
Oh, cool. Alright.
So what's their name?
I can't tell you that.
Are they older or younger than you?
Older.
Maybe just a little older.
And do they go here?
Yeah, technically.
Okay, and where exactly is the problem stemming from?
Kinda like everywhere. I'm not attracted to him for one.
Then why would you romantically involve yourself in the first place?
Wow, so it's all about looks? Shallow much?
I'm simply asking, why couldn't you stay friends?
It's complicated. He has a lot of control over how my life goes, so it's best to make him happy.
So you're dating not for your own happiness, but his?
Yeah, but sorta like, I don't know. If he's happy, I'll be happier in the long run.
And what exactly in your life does he have control over?
That is a really personal question.
You're in therapy.
Oh, I didn't know this was the no consent room.
You don't have to share anything you don't want to. It's just, this is a private space.
Okay, well, you got the gist, so help me. What do I do?
So, generally, we consider a one-sided controlling relationship an abusive relationship.
That's true. That's what that is.
If
Yep.
I don't know the insides of this relationship, all I can really do is offer coping strategies.
Yeah, sure, give me those.
Well, it's good to have a supportive friend network, so spend more time with your friends. If they're true friends, they'll empathize with you.
But what if my friends are more abusive than my boyfriends?
Then why are they your friends?
Long story.
But the point stands. More time and activities with your friends can serve as a temporary coping mechanism.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
So, unless there's any further questions, I'll be off to lunch now.
Is it cold pasta salad and Tupperware?
How'd you know?
'Cause that's what all public school teachers eat for lunch?
Again, if that's all...
Wait, I actually had one more question.
Yes?
Okay, how would I word this? What's more important? My happiness right now or possible future happiness from my status in life later?
Well, what do you think the answer is?
What do you
asking
think the
you.
answer is?
Can I eat my pasta salad now?
Okay, no, one more thing. Totally unrelated to anything we talked about.
What is it?
Seriously, unrelated? If a guy mainly gets off on me acting like a little girl and doing little girl voices, does that mean he'd fuck an actual little girl?
Yeah.
Is that a trick question?
What I'm doing is actually crazy. This is like an Amanda Bynes movie. I don't think the grade's worth it. I gotta break it off.
There's my favorite daughter.
What?
There's my favorite daughter.
I'm your only daughter. Dad, can I talk to you about...
Wait, I just wanted to say I love to see great news in my email about you.
Did I win the Spice Girls sweepstakes?
You mailed that in 10 years ago.
It could still happen.
No, you were on honor roll. The school website just told me.
Oh, that's... Huh.
I knew that turnaround in AP history was a good sign. I swear that was always your weakest subject, but you made it work.
Yeah, it's like I sold my soul for that grade.
Acceptance letters flooding out of the mailbox, like that scene in Harry Potter.
And here I thought you couldn't get any whiter.
Well, why aren't you excited? What's wrong?
Dad, hypothetically, what if I didn't want to go to a great college? Or even college in general?
You don't want to?
No, I do. Just hypothetically.
Well, if you didn't go, you'd be a failure. A waste of your mother and I's time in general.
Really?
Aside from us, look at the reality. Without a college degree, you'll end up some worthless whore on the side of the road. Just a fragrance meat pile.
Oh, good thing I'm not doing that.
If I ever saw you selling your body on the side of the road, I'd take an aluminum baseball bat and beat your teeth out one by one.
Yeah, that's what you would do.
Why does the material matter?
But yeah, good thing your grades are your first priority.
Great thing.
So what were you saying earlier?
Nothing at all.
Good luck at school tomorrow.
Why couldn't it be the Spice Girls?
Oh, here they come. Hello, girls.
Do you always need to be right where we smoke?
Some teachers need a cigarette, too.
How are you a teacher when neither of us have seen you work in the school?
I told you last week, I only teach the seniors.
Teaching what? How to kidnap a girl without a paper trail?
I just realized my pack's in the other backpack.
Oh my god, do we have to walk all the way back?
Maybe not. Can we have yours?
Have them? No. I can sell you the rest, though.
How much?
Just $5.
You're gonna be that petty over an open pack of cigarettes?
Take it or leave it. I need to get back to work soon.
So you don't work here?
No, I work here. I meant off my break.
Yeah, sure. Here's the money.
I'd love to have a chat with you girls some other time, though.
You really shouldn't.
Yeah, whatever.
I'll see you around.
Which of us do you think he wants to murder?
What do you mean, which of us?
Yeah, it's probably both.
He gave us American spirits. No way he's a teacher.
Yeah, teachers can't even afford the menthol in Newports.
Yeah, I can only hang out for one. I gotta meet somebody for some concert.
Just one?
Well, yeah. How long do you need to be out here?
A little longer. History's my next class.
Oh, you gotta see Roman Polanski live and in classroom?
Who's Roman Polanski?
I don't know, it just sounded funny.
Mr. Katz is kind of weird lately. Like, really paranoid.
Daddy roleplay with a student? What's he worried about?
I just gotta last 2 more months and I'm in the clear to break up.
Yeah. Unless he's your teacher next year.
What?
He teaches seniors too. I saw his class once.
Oh my god. What if I break up with him over the summer and I get him again?
If you actually study and do the work, it won't matter, right?
I can't do that.
Yeah, me neither.
Why can't he just find some dumpy 30-year-old bitch who also lives with their cats?
There's no power dynamic. That's not fun for him.
Yeah, I guess I'd rather fuck me than some dumpy 30-year-old bitch, too.
I'd rather stay and smoke some more, but I actually gotta get going to my hostage friendship.
Already?
Yeah, these taste like shit anyway, which is weird because I usually like these.
Maybe you're depressed.
Depression isn't the flu. It doesn't make everything taste weird.
Depression affects everything.
Yeah, like my decision to leave and go talk to this idiot about his concert. All right, bye.
Wait, no, don't go.
I have to go.
You don't have to do anything.
You don't have to date your teacher.
Yeah, I do.
Sure. So can I go?
Fine. Hate white people.
We could bump that up a few points.
Oh, okay. Cool.
And maybe a few more if
If what?
you wear that little outfit I bought you.
Like, in public? It looks like it's from the kids section.
Yeah, it was a Kids R Us going out of business sale.
Of course
Wow,
it was.
balling on a budget.
Oh.
Why do you want me to be a little girl so bad?
Why do you bang for higher scores without doing the work yourself?
Excuse me?
I'm not so sure you actually appreciate everything I do for you.
Yeah, I do.
Then why are you getting sloppy? Did you forget this needs to be a secret, or do you want it to get out?
How am I sloppy?
Leaving the same exits I do, renaming me in your phone contacts, the list goes on.
You told me to rename you in my contacts.
Yes, but not something as obvious as teacher date.
What am I supposed to do?
Stop talking back and just do as I say. I can feel them closing in. You didn't tell anyone about us, right?
Yeah, no one.
Are you sure?
No one, Daddy.
Aw, that's a sweet girl. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sure. About my grade?
Yes, I'll bump it up for you, and you'll see me in your shirt I bought you next week. Deal?
In class?
What's wrong with that?
I don't know. It just has Dora on it. It's kind of... Yeah, I'll do it.
That's a good little
It has
girl.
Dora
Run
on
along.
it.
Yes, Daddy. Right into oncoming traffic.
So you've come in about this a few times now. What sort of progress can we make here?
None.
Progress? I'm kind of just doing this to get out of class now.
Progress in regards to the relationship? How it affects your future and home life?
Oh, I'm not really sure if that's ever gonna get better at this point.
Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I already told you I'm caught between an abusive relationship and my dad hating me.
Why do you say that?
'Cause it's happening?
No, your father hating you?
Oh, yeah. You're not allowed to tell anyone about what I tell you here, right?
Of course I can't. That'd defeat the purpose of therapy.
And you swear you won't? Like, not even your friends to laugh about your job?
You'd probably have to if it was something really, really illegal, I think. Disclose it. She was threatening to murder someone. She'd have to, it would have to be disclosed.
Don't be ridiculous.
Yeah, you don't look like the having friends type anyway.
Your father?
I guess, like, nothing's ever good enough for him.
How so?
Like, I don't know, I'll go pick up Popeyes for the family and make sure they don't put too little gravy in the mashed potatoes, because they always do that. And I'll come home like, look, Dad, and he'll open up the chicken like, there's only 23 pieces in here, why didn't you check?
So, nagging, you would say?
It's more than nagging. If I don't graduate and go to a school he approves of, he just says I'll end up a whore.
I hope that's an exaggeration.
No, that's about as tame as I can put it.
And what do you think your father would do if he found out about this relationship you're in?
Beat the shit out of me?
And you're completely sure?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't he? I'd beat the shit out of me for dating this guy.
Little things like a fast food order might not paint the whole picture of his support for you.
You're saying he'd help me get out of it?
Possibly.
Knowing his priorities, he'd probably encourage it.
What would his priorities have to do with your dating life?
He'd want me to stay with him so I'd pass history.
I'm sorry? What would your boyfriend have to do with your grade in history?
Fuck!
You're not dating a boy to sneak answers in class, are you? Cheating on tests can lead to expulsion.
I'm dating the teacher!
What?
I'm dating Mr. Katz so I don't fail history.
This is probably not good.
Yeah, but you can't tell anyone, right? Because you can't interfere, because this is my problem. That defeats the point of therapy, right?
Yes, but you can't encourage her to call the
You better not
cops.
fuck my life up, bitch!
I'm not here to hurt you.
I have to keep dating him, because if I don't, he's gonna fail me. If I get him next year, he's gonna fail me again. And if I get held back, my GPA is gonna tank, then colleges aren't gonna want me, and my dad's gonna fucking hit me! So I need to do this. I need to act like a little girl for some daddy fetish weirdo, or I'm gonna end up a worthless whore on the side of the road!
I understand this can be very tough.
What the fuck do you understand about any of this? After work, you're just gonna go home and watch Ugly Betty or some other stupid shit!
Okay, we need to discuss our coping mechanisms.
Shut up! I can cope just fine without you!
I think she's not a great therapist. Alright, that's all I'm gonna say.
Fuck this place!
Is Prozac short for Professional Zachary?
Oh, found you.
What's up?
Yeah, I just, I need to hang out. I want to hang out.
Just in the middle of the main hallway?
Sure, we can talk. I just got out of some stupid meeting.
Were you in trouble?
No, it's probably fine. But hey, how was the concert last weekend?
Went as expected.
Makes sense. So hey, you want to skip fourth period and buy cigarettes off that weird guy that hangs out in front of our school?
I would, but I've just lost the will to do anything. And fourth period's one of my sleeping classes.
Come on, I can't go alone. We skip all the time together. What if he kidnaps me?
What am I gonna do? Use my tiny arms to rip you from his grasp?
This is bullshit.
What?
Call the
You blow all
cops.
your time on these idiots you don't even like, and now you can't even hang when it's someone you do like?
I know, but like, I'm too far in. It's gonna be a nightmare if I tell everyone to fuck off now.
You have a choice to make. It's either me or your hostage friendship.
Interesting.
End of
Right.
discussion.
Fuck. Well, now I gotta think if I love you more than I hate being stalked.
If you don't have an answer by fourth period, I'll have one for you. See you, Nicole.
Right. This is alternatively
Christ,
what happens
the
in
fuck
the
is
other
wrong
end
with
of it.
me? She'll probably never talk to me again. What friends can I cope with now? I'm gonna end up one of those strangers on AIM.
Jekka?
Oh God, you again?
No need to get upset. I just wanted to see how you were doing.
Bitch, you are not helping as much as you think you are.
It's in your best interest to come back and finish our talk. You shouldn't leave like that.
Why? So you can trick me into spilling my life more? I'm not some dumbass Ellen watching bitch like you!
Let's not bring Ellen into this. You didn't do or say anything wrong.
Really?
Yes, really. Now will you come with me?
I guess.
Good. Okay. Now there's someone I need you to speak with.
What?
Is this her?
What the fuck? You told someone?
You're not in trouble. The officer just has to file a report.
No, this ruins everything!
We need to talk about Mr. Katz.
You said you would
This is like illegal, right?
I had to.
No, I don't think you had to. No. I don't think Miss Ames had to do that. I don't think that was. I think that's callous. That's rash and it's very callous. That's not at all how you handle a situation like this. That is not how you handle a situation. Sorry.
You have to fuck my future up too! I'm never passing that class!
Is the mandate reporter though?
Come with us back into the counseling room.
I'm not telling you shit!
Jekka!
Can I go back to my car now?
Thank God they're not home. I gotta just tell them before they do. And they're the liars because he heard it from me first. Okay. Dad, someone spread a rumor about me at school and... Fuck, what would come after that?
What the hell are you doing here?
Oh, Dad! Why are you home so early?
The unbelievable phone call I just got!
Unbelievable's right. These rumors, they start at school.
Shut the fuck up! I should have known you weren't actually working harder!
Yeah, I was!
Your principal said you fucked your history teacher!
What?
Is this true?
I didn't fuck him!
Oh my god, you're a whore! I'm gonna beat the shit out of you! Where's the fire poker?
Fuck, I gotta hide somewhere. Would Nicole be home right now? Yes, she skips all the time, of course. Is seriously no one home? Hello?
Not even the brother? Oh no, he's in jail.
Maybe your headphones are really loud.
Oh, yeah.
Why is it so quiet? Don't tell me she's still at school. Nicole? What the fuck? She did it. No. Oh my god, she left a note. Books, puzzles, and pawns. Don't be mean. Don't judge. Her mom did this? That's why she was hanging out with those idiots. What do I do now?
And you did the assignment?
Well, yeah.
So, why didn't you submit it on time?
'Cause Blackboard sucks actual fucking dick.
Shouldn't you clarify with your teacher that you're having technical problems before the deadline?
Shouldn't they make sure it works before they make us use it?
As a few teachers described it to me, they're having you use the online platform since colleges will be very digital by the time you get there.
I can just worry about it then. If I even make it there.
I'm sure the grading with your new history teacher will be fair.
That's what you think.
Other than that, how's it going with your new classmates?
Same as the old ones.
Is that good?
Was it ever?
Do you experience problems making new friends?
Did you really just ask me if I replaced my dead friend yet?
Do you think you could replace her?
You're making a terrible case for women in the workplace
She really
right now.
is. She
It wasn't
really
just
is.
a turbulent day for you. The entire school was upside down with multiple problematic events.
No, that's
as they
not what
say-
they do. That's just not it. This is not even therapy. It's not even like bad therapy. This just isn't even therapy. This is just some adults going like, hey, it is what it is, and then downplaying the trauma you go through.
Life goes on.
For who?
Everyone.
Everyone else.
Her passing was very difficult for you.
What the fuck do you think?
It might be tricky to see it this way now, but certain tragedies don't affect everyone else the way they affect you.
So is this a therapy session for everyone else or me? Call everybody in, ask them some rhetorical questions for a salary.
What I mean is, the world revolves every day, whether you're sad or happy. Our goal here is to make sure you're happy enough to keep up with the world.
I don't want to be happy in a world that doesn't give a shit about me.
Plenty of people care about you.
Did my math teacher give a shit when Nicole killed herself? Or what about the guys asking me out the day after? 2 or 3 people cared about Nicole. Tops. That's not plenty. No one really cares about me now. Learned that the hard way.
How do you know?
I got molested by my teacher. My friend killed herself. And guess what changed? Absolutely nothing. Flowers and Target gift cards for a week and everything's back to normal. Everyone's back to not caring. No one cares about me because no one considers how my life's gonna be different forever.
It won't be different forever.
Exactly.
Hmm.
You have one news message. Message 1. Wednesday, 6:19 p.m.
Hello? I just wanted to ask you something. If God isn't watching, who is? You've wanted to know, haven't you? The answer might leave you hollow. Every atrocity, every mishap, every injustice you pretend to care about, but you don't. We merely want attention for all we can't control. If you controlled it all, would you want people to know? Gods were not imagined to heap praise, but to deflect blame. Who made all those choices resulting in death, destruction, addiction, and despair? Why are you lonely, out of shape, unfulfilled? The answer is you. Now what are you gonna do about it? Goodbye, God. I need to go now.
Really? Quick comment, the videos, and I think they've always kind of been like that, or at least they were done a bit better in the first two, but still struck me as that, as just an attempt. It's just like an attempt to be pretentious, but not really landing very well. It doesn't really work in the high art, in the sort of artistic interpretation way. Like, it's just a bunch of nonsense, really. No, I'll read the thank you note. It's just like I want to think about it before. Yeah, this is the only good route. Yeah, and it is good. And I think God, I want to be a little positive today, right? I just want to be a little positive. This was really good. This was definitely more developed. They had an understanding of the angle they were going throughout the narrative, and it felt as though if everything else felt like this route, I would not be too saddened by the lack of choices. If everything played out like this route, because it seemed as though from the beginning of the game's premise towards the end, at least, the themes all make sense. Like all the this definitely feels like the first thing they wrote, and it was the strongest thing they wrote, at least, if not the first. And they constructed the premise and the whole idea of it being the flip side with this route in mind. It was done really well. Of course, you know, it's the other side of one of the more tragic endings of the first game, and you only really see that unfolding. I think I got that at the moment, like they mentioned like hostage friendships. I was like, oh wait, that sounds really familiar. And then, you know, afterwards they do some of the repeat lines with like Jekka and Nicole talking, but this time from Jekka's perspective, obviously. And this is everything I wanted and expected from the game prior to its release. This route, almost everything. I think the end of this didn't resolve very interestingly. But I wasn't bad at all. It was very good. I do think it was very good. This is what this game should have been. This route is what this game should have been. I'm saddened, of course, by the emotional impact of this route. I kind of forgot that I was, for a moment, how terrible the rest of this, all of this was when I was playing it. About midway through. I kind of just forgot that I was, you know, I forgot that I was I was supposed to stream it and talk about it, because I was just really in my head when I was playing through that bit. This is what it should have been. This is I think the right move would have been for this to just be the only route in the game, and they release this as a demo, just to hold people off. And then they release a full game later. That's why I recommend it as lasting feeling we forgot about the rest of the game because of its impact. That's fair, yeah. It wasn't good enough to make me forget the travesty of the rest of the game. But it was good enough for me to, in the moment, forget and immerse myself in what was going on. It was very, very good. It was really well done. I think it asked a lot of interesting questions, but I don't think they came to quite as poignant of a response to those questions. But that's a very, very but they asked very difficult questions. I wouldn't expect a fantastic answer from them either. And the answer we end up with, I think, is good too. Right? I don't. That was a very, very good, sufficient route that lived up to my expectations for a sequel and finale of the trilogy of the game. If it was one round of several. But it's not. Oh. Oh, it's the end of it. Let's read this thank you note. Thank you for playing the Class of 09 visual novel series to completion. This project set out to bring real, relatable experiences back into the current lexicon of entertainment through the medium of comedy. Originally thought a bunch of people in their early 30s would play these games for a laugh, but it turned out people who were barely alive for 2009 gravitated towards it in larger numbers. Many of the social issues featured in this game were not exclusive to the late 2000s, and the teenage portions of our fans lead me to believe times haven't changed. I also learned that two-line throwaway jokes qualify as lore for people who need employment. Through these games, presenting the dynamic reality I had witnessed came second to only writing dialogue which would entertain a wide array of people. From FPS streamer Fatboy, I also love Kyler, to purple-haired, gender-neutral girls who love Ari. Class of 09 succeeded in being a crossroads of internet culture regardless of whether these two parties are even aware the other side plays the game. This is not by accident, this is just what happens. I find it hard to believe that FPS bros would unironically love Kyler and fail to see the characterization of him in this game, but maybe if it's just based on TikTok clips, that could be the case. Anyways. This is not by accident, this is just what happens when you aren't afraid to exit your comfort zone and explore other circles, other cultures, and most importantly, other levels of hardship. Representation in media is important, however mainstream media cannot represent those they are disconnected from. If you're suicidal, homeless, bulimic, addicted, a sex worker, and in an abusive relationship, that's why it's not shock humor to you, it merely displays a reality the comfortable can't comprehend. I cannot necessarily write how real which stories were or were not, but I can guarantee the answers will surprise you. Lives had been lost and many futures were squandered along the journey which influenced the stories in these games. Those who experienced some events of Class of 09 in their own lives would understand your funny stories and your sad stories are all you need to create media that resonates. Now, while the game contained a plethora of anti-pedophilia messagery, you just can't avoid psychos who latch onto media just because it's popular. I would like to warn our fans that child predators who infiltrated the Class of 09 families have been using the following phrases to secretly identify each other. That's a good joke. Make sure to report on uses periodic J local authorities. So this would be the really funny joke if the rest of the game wasn't so dog shit. If the rest of the game was as good as that route, this would be hilarious. This would be wholeheartedly hilarious. But it's not. And because it's not, this is very frustrating. I want to talk about the game now. Do I talk about it in the menu screen or do we go into the chat room? What's everyone's thing? What do we all think? Should we go to the chat room or should we stay here in the menu? Please make your voice be heard. Maybe I'll make a poll. No, it's a very short thing. Someone just gonna mention like 60k people liking a tweet shitting on the flip side, and SPN literally said, damn, 60k chat players like that tweet. Like, no dude, you're thinking, which is bad. That joke is now first female president Hillary type funny. Yeah. Chat room? Votes on chat room? Yeah, let's go to the chat room. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. All right, we're back. Oh god. What the fuck was this game? Okay. Okay. That was the best part of the game. What was that about? That was kind of weird, but I like that. That was so that was the out of nowhere thing that was funny to that was actually funny to me. Yeah. Okay. First things first. If I were to succinctly gather my thoughts, just really quickly, just in a summary right now, it would be that for the first two games, a core part of it felt to me as a player like they were making fun of and shedding light on, you know, through the medium of visual novel, inevitably being aware of the types of people who do play visual novels and thus making fun of them directly. You know, jokes are made at the expense of people who indulge in, you know, who are kind of, if you were to depict them as a caricature, kind of like Jeffrey, you know, weebs, losers who play visual novels with like very unrealistic anime women who all fall in love with the main character for doing nothing, clicking a few buttons. Because a lot of visual novels early on were that, or at least were like dating sims, right? They were super surface level, vain, hollow, misogynistic, all those things. And Class of 09 did a really good job subverting that right from the get-go. In a way that was very tasteful, not just punching down or like punching or whatever, you know, not just making fun of them for their expense, but that was just part of a grander sort of vision for what this medium could do in terms of storytelling. In other words, if you were looking to play a visual novel to jack off to it as a guy, because, you know, that's kind of the market. If you're looking to jack off to it as a guy, and like for visual novels, and you hear, oh, there's this new upcoming one called Class of 09, people talk about it a lot. Okay, let's see. You install it, you can't jack off to it. Like, that's just, like, it's impossible. And what's so interesting is it's not because it's very Puritan and tame and whatnot. They talk about sex all the time. And the girls are, like, portrayed in the classic sort of, like, pretty anime girl aesthetic. But it's because the game's, the content of the game is so real and so visceral, and so founded. I think as a perspective that was really founded. This game, Flip Side, can be jerked off to. Do you know what I mean? Like that's how bad, like that's how bad they leaned into the fan service of it. I'm thinking about every single CG in this game, and all of it is just the typical like Coomer bait. Like it's all of it is just that. And obviously that's taking it out of context, right? If you put it in the context, it makes things make sense in a narrative. Sure. I'm not saying, oh, it doesn't make sense in the narrative or in the canon or whatever. That's not my point. My point is someone wrote it and made the narrative decision for these to all be the scenes. It became the very thing it swore to destroy. Ah! You know, a little bit like that. Like the whole point, or one of the most important things about the first game and re-up was that it was a subversion of the classic visual novel tropes that were, you know, very goonery. And whether or not that's fine or whatever is a whole separate discussion. That's a whole other thing. Right, but the spirit of the game went into critiquing that, and we have that in the caricature in the form of Jeffrey, right? And I remember, I think towards the end of Re-Up, like with the final ending thing, it actually like before that ending, I wondered in my head, I wonder how the game is going to humanize, or whether or not they will at all humanize and empathize with Jeffrey, a character like Jeffrey, who was, you know, the intended audience for visual novels. Or at least, you know, subverting visual novels is now like a common trope. Everyone does it. You know, wow, subversive visual novel. What a surprise, right? That's not a main sell anymore. That's not a selling point. But I always wondered, how would they do that? How would they like humanize a character like Jeffrey? And they did. But without at all sacrificing the spirit of the game itself, which is the fact that it's not a Coomer game. Like you're not supposed to jerk off the class of 09. You know, maybe there are other visual novels that people like that have that, you know, intended effect. Good on them, whatever. That's their own thing. But that's not what this is. And they made it very clear in the first two games. The third game feels like it was just made to cater to them. Like it's like they fetishized women suffering. And that is kind of disgusting. Like that is kind of like, whereas the first two games I think did it beautifully. I don't think any part of the suffering that the characters go through is fetishized. At least in the game. Flip Side I think does that. I think Flip Side does really, other than, you know, everything I'm speaking of is not. It felt like I played two different games just now. It felt like I played like the shitty, wrong virus version of the game for the first 4 hours, and then in the last hour I played the actual sequel. That's what it felt like I was playing. Ugh. And I'm not saying Jeffrey is portrayed flatteringly, because he's still, you know, he's a loser, nerd, you know, whatever in this game. But it's very evident that the joke was not so much on him as it was pushed by him on Jekka and, you know, Nicole to some extent. It felt as though, in a strange, twisted way, they intended for me to laugh at the fact that Jekka got herself in this situation, which, in the situation of, like, you know, her whole feet thing, which, that's not how I felt. It's not. In the same way that, like, when we went through the ending of, like, the arc of homelessness and sex work that Nicole had to go through, which I bring up repeatedly because I think that's the closest thing in the previous side, in the previous two entries to these few arcs, these few, like, endings, if you can call them that, arcs, you can call them that, but, like, these few routes. I played, you know, the feet routes, the fetish route, and like, oh, it's just two endings, it's 40% of the game. It's just two endings. It is 40% of the game. it would have been gross in the original if they portrayed Nicole having sex or, you know, doing sexual favors during that homelessness arc. That would have been gross, and it wouldn't have mattered if she sounded, you know, like disgusted by it when she's doing it. If it portrays some level of trauma, it still would have felt gross. And that's why the way they handled it, by not showing it at all when it was happening, but rather the after effects of it and her coping with drugs and, you know, with other things, was so potent, was so good. Like, and it was like, sorry, I'm disappointed. I'm angry, yeah, whatever. Everyone's angry, right? But I'm disappointed. Yeah, like the concept of Nicole taking her business, the concept of that would have been good if they didn't actually give her porn dialogue to voice like during it, and like having it be such a, it's not just 1 or 2 scenes. It was like half of the route. Half of the route was just that. Like, it is by no stretch of the imagination to say that they did it a little fucking much. It is obvious, almost. It would be terribly difficult to not see how obvious it is. I'd like to think, at least for anyone who was media literate enough to read through and enjoy Class of 09 and 09 re-up, I feel like you'd have enough media literacy to see that. Even the best route is kind of weird as a version of everything when we're going to discuss, so that's not enough. I don't think that's too much of an issue, or rather, like, the best route where it involves, like, Jekka dating the teacher and him having, like, the whole daddy kink. Like, I don't think it needed to, I don't think it would have been necessary to, you know, admonish him and make him suffer terrible consequences or whatever, although that was something I was anticipating to see. I guess I just didn't, because the ending, the route felt developed, everything that was being written, but the ending also didn't, it felt a little rushed too. Like, that felt like it was even a little rushed. But I don't think it would have been necessary to, like, you know, say, hey, by the way, high school teacher dating students is bad. Like, it's obvious it's bad. You don't have to condemn it. Like, I think we all understand that it is. Like, that's not necessary. But what is necessary, I think, was some sort of resolution for Jekka's, you know, trauma and her, like, the way she's dealing with this, the Nicole's suicide and all of that. And I think it being an abrupt end can be a valid way to explain it, right? Like, I can see a reading, an interpretation that is charitable to say that, well, actually, like, the whole point of it ending abruptly is just that, right? Is that it ends abruptly and life goes on, and it's just a sudden thing that happens, and that sort of feeling is what is supposed to be, is the intended thing to evoke. I think I could see that. I think that as a charitable interpretation of the ending of the only good route. And if it was among other routes that were also, you know, that showed the same amount of thoughtfulness and perhaps varied in its, like, structure and in its approach, I could buy into that explanation more as a charitable one, and charitable reading and interpretation. But considering the rest of the game, that's really difficult for me. So although it is the best, I still do think it's not. It was really good. I just think it was unfinished. That is unfinished. I don't think the rest of the game is unfinished. Here's what I think. I think the best route of the game, right? That route, what's that route? The suicide route, Nicole's suicide. The Nicole's suicide route is the best thing in the game, and that is undercooked. It's undeveloped. It needed more time, and it needed more, you know, it was definitely rushed. It felt as though to appease the fans that wanted a new game. The rest of it wasn't rushed. It was like it was taking a shit on everything that Class of 09 was about. And it's really, really positioning me in an interesting headspace, not intentionally, not by its any intention, mind you, so I will not give the game credit for that, but it is positioning me in an interesting headspace in that I am now once again challenged to remove art from artist. Can I do that? Can I remove 09? Can I separate 09 and re-up from Flip Side? Or maybe, you know, even just include that Nicole's suicide ending in that pile? And can I just keep those things separate and just enjoy what's on one side and just not look at what's on the other? That's difficult. That is really difficult. I don't think I can do that. Bro, mommy, you know I wanted to kill myself an hour and a half to play. It's just so like I can't find any more words than what is already being thrown around. It's gratuitous, it's unnecessary, it's gross, it's a twisted fetishization of what was initially a property, you know, a series that you know pokes fun of and admonishes that fetishization. Also wish it never happened except for the one good round. Yeah, but you can't do that because it did happen and it's a game now and I bought it. I paid money to buy the game and play it. It was more expensive than the other games I remember, with the least amount of content. That's not my biggest issue, though it is one of many. It's not, yeah, it's not just that it's unnecessary. It's gross. Like if I was ordering food at a restaurant and it actually came with a side dish, it came with an appetizer for free that I didn't like. You know, it's an appetizer of I don't know, like fries, and I was just not feeling fries at the moment. That would be unnecessary, right? That wasn't unnecessary in like it was just extra, you know, it was extra food in my restaurant order. Unnecessary. This is unnecessary. This is like I had my food, I'm eating it, and then someone came up and took a shit in my plate. Like, that's what that is. I don't think unnecessary is a strong enough word to describe how I feel about this. It's not just that it's unnecessary. Because it's not just, oh, it's this extra thing that it's not really to my flavor and preference, whatever. No. I had a good thing going. I was eating my fucking food, and then you took a shit in it. That's what that is. Why? Because it felt like the same person who made the food, who gave me the food that was pretty good, was the same one who took a shit in it. Why did you do that? What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, that's what I mean. Not like oh, you served me a 5-course meal and I liked 3 out of the 5 courses and I'll critique you unfairly about the other 2 I didn't like. No. I was having my food and you took a shit in it. That's what happened. That's what happened. That's why it's upsetting. It's not just that it's unnecessary and gross, and if you just cut it out, you know, just ignore it in your head, you know, just like leave it aside and pretend it didn't happen. No, I can't pretend it didn't happen. I can't pretend. It wasn't fan art. It wasn't like a fan parody. It wasn't like an indie like Dojin that happened. It wasn't like a fic. Like it wasn't a fan project continuation of the game. That would have, if this was a fan continuation of the game, it would have felt gross. This is official. This is the official continuation of it. This is an official sequel. This is what they staked on this. Welcome back, Kuma. Welcome back from Hot Topic. Oh. I had to play not 1 but 2 shitty games this week. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh god. What did you miss? It was a crazy fan game. Whoa, what a weird fic. I'm glad that wasn't canon or real in any way or made by the same people. Whoa. It's fucked. Like, I feel patronized. I feel spoken down to. I feel like the opposite of understood and seen. Like, what's the opposite of that? That's what this fucking game is. You got a raise? Oh, cool. Congratulations, Kuma. conclusion, most of the game was the equivalent of J.K. Rowling Harry Potter tweets to the Class of 09 canon. It's like that, but it's magnified. It's like if Harry Potter wrote it's like if Harry Potter wrote a book. It's like if Rowling wrote a new Potter, and then it was just transphobic slurs as the whole book. Like that's what that feels like. You know that. That's what this fucking game feels like right now. Or no, not even like transphobia, because like, you know, by all accounts you could even read. That's like, I don't know. What is it like? What are some of the good values that Harry Potter stood for? I never fucking read the books. I watched the movies, but they were forgettable because Percy Jackson's just better, so. Not to start 2 flame wars today. What was like a good thing that came out of Harry Potter? I don't know. Like maybe it united, maybe it made people like the idea of British boarding school more. I don't know. Like what the fuck would it, what the hell did it do? Goodness wins. I don't. Got wonderful world building. About elves and their freedom. Okay, like any like, you know. I don't know. That's like a little harder to destroy. It's sort of like, it's just like the core part of the game, of this game, the series is completely shattered and shat on. The game's just, it's not just that it's not good, it's that it made the previous 2 really good games worse in retrospect. That's how bad. It's not just that it's like, oh, middling or there's not much effort or whatever. It's just fucking awful. Like it's an affront. It's an affront to me as a fan, I suppose. I'm a fan of the series, right? I guess I am now. Or not now. I guess I'm not, and maybe not anymore. But I was prior to today. I was a fan of the series, and this game feels like an affront to that, you know. It's extremely difficult. I can't see why it's only 50%. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I'm just feeling extra shitty this week, right? Maybe. I'm not gonna say, you know, I'm not gonna say I'm immune to my mood being affected by external factors, and so maybe I'm not holding a fair and objective and charitable interpretation of this game that I just played through. Right? Okay, I'm not saying that. This is just my opinion. But I genuinely cannot conceive of why there is 50% of people who left a positive review for the game, if not just for the fact that the voice acting is incredible as usual. Right, like the voice acting is spectacular as usual. Kaylee Mills better get she better get all of her flowers and praise for this. Awards, something no, I don't want her to get an award for this game. Now it's only 49% positive now. We're winning. Oh, it's if this game only had the one good route. If it only had that one good route and it even fleshed it out to be really good and came out of this current state, if it didn't have all the 4 other routes that made me feel gross to the core of my stomach, but not in a way that's challenging and interesting, but in a way that's fucked, but in a way that goes against a lot of the ideas of the first 2, in a way that's completely unsatisfying, not interesting to think about or look at, and almost grossly indulgent to certain parts of the community that, or not the community, certain types of people that were not, you know, that were the butts of the joke in the original. Like, if this game just came out with the one route that was good, and so therefore you could say objectively, oh, 100% of the game is good, like the full part of the game is good, I still think this would be a shitty release, because this is priced at $15 American, right? And it comes out, which is like more expensive than the first 2, and has such a bare minimum, it did not meet the bare minimum. It has no content. There's just no content in this. This is an empty release. If they didn't have all of that, if they just served me, like if I came to this restaurant, right, and the first game was a 5-course meal, and it was a beautiful, wonderful, excellent 5-course meal, and it was wonderful, and I was, oh my god, I'm gonna leave a review, this is fantastic, I can't wait to come back, right? I leave. Next time I come back, oh shit, you know, this time it's only a 3-course meal. Oh, okay, well, like, you know, the price is around the same, but you know, the economy's going bad, and the food is just as good as before, right? It's just that it's just a 3-course meal, you know, like, and we hope you're okay with that, customer. I would walk in, I'd be like, hey, you know what? That's okay. I'm still getting what I paid for. I understand I'm, you know, quote unquote paying for less now, but I understand, you know, the context is different. The economy's going to shit, you know, the recession, rent is bad. I want to support this place still because I do really think you make good food, right? You know, and I'm really happy to do that. So I'm gonna pay for my 3-course meal and I'm gonna leave, and I'll still leave a positive review. Maybe I'll mention how, oh, they used to do 5-course meals and now it's just 3, but it's like the same price, but it's still just as good. So, you know, it's okay. All right, okay, I'll leave a review maybe like that, but I wouldn't condemn the game. I wouldn't say it was bad. I wouldn't do. By the way, I'm like flinging my hands like crazy. You just can't see it because I talk. That happens when I'm like obsessively talking about something. This game felt like I walked back into the same restaurant for the 3rd time. I sat down. They served 1 dish because there was just not even a 3-course meal anymore for a more expensive price. And I was like, oh, okay, the economy's really bad, huh, isn't it? And they go, yeah, it is what it is, man. So I'm like eating the dish and I'm like, yeah, it's still pretty good. It's not the peak of what I've had in the past at this restaurant, but it's still a decent meal. And maybe I would still be willing to pay for this, you know, if I didn't have those prior experiences with the 5-course meal and the 3-course meal. You know, I'm just eating. And then he came back and took a shit in it. While I'm eating on my fucking spoon, he just took a massive dump. And then, like, when I'm like, what the hell? This is absurd. You can't do this. This is a fucking restaurant. What are you doing? I'm gonna leave a really negative review now. He goes like, oh, you can't leave a negative review because you're just destroying like small family restaurants now, you know? You're just destroying family. You're just trying to destroy family businesses. You just like big corpo, and you just want to eat at chain restaurants like McDonald's. You don't support small family business anymore. You fucking asshole. You're an asshole, and you should feel bad because you don't like that I just took a shit in your fucking food. Like. I'm outraged. I am disappointed and outraged, all those things. What I really don't understand though is how it came to that. How is it this bad? That's what that's confused. That confuses me. How did it get this bad? What the fuck happened? Like, genuinely, is the author okay? What happened to him? Was there like a really bad life event that left him, you know, that left him unable to write properly? I would feel a lot more sympathetic if that was the case. What the fuck happened to this game? What happened to the person who wrote this? And I don't want to know. I don't want to dive into. I do. I say I don't want to know, but I do. I'm gonna, like, you know this is how I'm spending the rest of my day, guys. You know, but like. Ray's says enjoy the game. The whole 4 hours I spent on it felt extremely uncomfortable. So the thing is, like, the time I spent in the first 2 games was also uncomfortable. I'd wager to think that was probably somewhat entertaining to watch, even to some extent, me streaming the game and me feeling so uncomfortable around it. But it was discomfort in a good way. Like, it was discomfort in a way that I felt like it meant this meant something. You know, there was some care and intent put into the game, crafted into the game's narrative, that it made sense. That it's like a different culture and culinary cuisine that I've never had before, and it's uncomfortable because it's the first time I'm eating something like this. But I was like, no, I can appreciate and see how this was done, and I really enjoyed it. Even though it was unfamiliar to me. That was the discomfort that I was dealing with in the first 2 games. This is a discomfort of what I just described. So I'm sorry you're getting a migraine. Stay safe. Take some paracetamol maybe. I don't know what will help, but medicate responsibly, please. Don't medicate like the cast in 09. Don't do that. Yeah, like, medicate responsibly. I think I left when they were yelling at Crispin. You missed. Yeah, it was just not great. Yeah. Stay safe. Yep. You saying fully fledged route made me see that the other routes are literally scrapbook things, ideas and brainstorming that should have been reworked and altered a ton. The ideas that are present in the other routes felt like the writer getting shit-faced drunk and being a little angry that like some people on Twitter are calling the previous like 2 games like bad and not understand, and truthfully not understanding the game, not like criticizing it fairly but criticizing it unfairly. This feels like the author getting really drunk and really shit-faced, scrolling those tweets and going like, haha, isn't like you think this is bad, you think this is edgy and tasteless? Well, guess what, I could make something even more tasteless and even edgier and even worse with no actual artistic intent. I bet you I could do that, huh, you fucking assholes? That's what it feels like. It's like he was having this argument in his head while he was scrolling through Twitter like drinking, and then instead of it just being a passing thought or a funny thing he was ranting to his friends about, or even, you know, just a scrapbook thing to write about for him to cope with like his like difficulty accepting criticism of the game, justified or otherwise, you know, it happens. When you put something out there, you will get justified criticism and you will get unjustified criticism. That's just how it is. You just have to accept that, right? But he clearly couldn't. And then like he was coping with these ideas, and instead of just leaving these ideas as ideas, he actually went out and made the fucking 3rd game like that. Why? Who are you proving to? Like, who are you showing? Who is this for? What the fuck are you doing? She was like a German meat grinder. I'm not I don't want to. You should not chop up SBN3 and put him up in a meat grinder. Put him in a meat grinder. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't chop him up and put him in a meat grinder. Only ending that felt really disturbing was the FBI one. IMO. I know that they made it because that's what the government does, but I wish it was a happy ending. It just felt completely out of nowhere. Because it was kind of like it didn't... I understand your sentiment, Reyes, and I don't, and I want to disagree, but respectfully, right? I want to respectfully disagree. I don't think you're wrong per se, but I didn't have quite the same experience in reading as I went through the game. And what I mean, I want to explain myself, is it's not just that the ending was sad and tragic. It's that it made no sense. Like it was not. It came out completely out of nowhere. Yes, I know, like perhaps that in the context of 09, it wasn't surprising that one of the suppression tactics by the FBI, you know, conspiratory or otherwise, I don't know, I'm not familiar with these things, but conspiratory or otherwise, one of the suppression tactics, the FBI being, oh, they send people to be trafficked, and some people end up going to the Taliban, right? Like, I don't think that's. I think that is an event or like something, a believable thing that could happen in the crazy, you know, the crazy wild context of 09, the class of 09, sure, but that had no business being that ending, being there at all, and it was just not tied. The connection they made between the first 90% of that route and the last 10% is hanging by a thread, or if at all. It's being held together by duct tape and wishful thinking. Is it even thinking? I don't even think it was wishful thinking. There's just no thought into this. And if they had made it instead a happy ending where, oh, actually Jessica and Nicole have a happy ending, they graduate and they have good jobs and they work out well in society and they keep in touch, and you know, they have very fulfilling lives and relationships, maybe with each other, I don't know. That was one of the, I know, big requests in the previous game, but you know, like, you know, they led fulfilling lives and it was all good. That would have still made no sense, because what the hell did that have to do with them, you know, with Jekka working a part-time job and then you know, walking into an abandoned storehouse for illegal porn, like, not abandoned, sorry, an illegal storehouse of porn, of child, you know, including kiddie porn, like that would have also made no sense. And I would have been a little slightly less mad, but probably just as mad. But I think the worst part is that, like, because of the way of how callously that subject matter is treated, you know, the whole idea of the FBI doing this as a suppression tactic by threatening or even doing, like, you know, engaging in trafficking, Now, it's an extremely tasteless, quote unquote, dark humor, edgy, like, joke. Where the punchline isn't a punchline, the punchline is just human trafficking is shocking, isn't it? Wow, it's crazy. Like, what? That's not a joke. If the punchline is the subject matter, then that's not a fucking punchline. It's an unwritten, it's not even a joke. Like, this is, like, it's the type of ending that could have only been written by someone who, you know, the type of person that goes like, oh, don't you understand what dark humor is? And they just say a racial slur. Like, that's not dark humor. There's no humor in it. It's not fucking funny. Like, there wasn't a joke anywhere. You just said something that is offensive and distasteful and rude. Like, and that's all you did. That's dark humor. That's what that ending was. And I refuse to believe that could be written by the person who made the first 2 games. Because the first 2 games are really good. Why does the author stand by his games being an okay piece of work? Why does he do that? He admits it's not as good as the other 2, but he still stands by it. Like, it's not even just that it's not as good as the other 2. This is not as good as the fucking trash that is the standard visual novel maybe that came out 15 years ago. Others wishing the author had a brain aneurysm just by the game. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. Not the drugs. I go back in time, resume where I left off. Goodbye, Kuma. Have fun enjoying past me malding at the game too. Need to eat now to increase. Yeah, that's right. Goodbye, Fufu. Have a good one. Laurel still feels like a fever dream to me, even I would not spend more than 1 hour trying to get legally paid. I just, like, I think that is somewhat believable, and, like, you know, you're, as someone who's unfamiliar with the workforce, as a teenager, barely adult, you know, you're just a kid at that point still, like, going around working at your job for the first time around, and then having to, like, and not realizing what the procedure is and getting wrapped up in a whole entanglement because you couldn't get paid on time, right? You know, that's totally believable to me. I can see it. Yeah, sleep well, anyone who needs to sleep, please. Don't stay up watching me complain about a game. About a video game. Or like, you missed it, don't worry. VOD's always here. I don't think you missed much per se, or rather, you missed a lot, but you didn't miss anything good. Like, you dodged the bullet effectively, almost. If you have no desire to engage further into this discourse or this fandom and this, like, the criticisms of this game, if however you do for some burning reason want to do that, then you can go back. There's always the VOD here, and hopefully my discomfort, and not just discomfort, but my disgust with the game helps make the game easier to swallow, at least to understand the content, so you can meaningfully engage in the discourse if so desired, right? But maybe not. Ugh. Fucking headache. Wish I had a stiff drink right now. God. You had a good thing going. You had a good thing going. Trying to nap off the migraine. Good luck. I need to nap off my migraine. Jesus, I can't do this. No, I'm not having a migraine. I'm just having a headache. It's just a classic headache. But it's a headache at, like... It's not a serious headache, but it is a headache nonetheless. God. I'm miserable playing this. Fuck. Drink in your honor. Oh, miserable. I'm so sorry for everyone who had to play this. I'm so sorry for everyone who was so excited to play this. And then, you know, they jumped on the keyboards and went, all right, let's go. You know, my third sequel to one of my favorite series ever. I can't wait to play it. And then they played this today. I don't think I interacted much with Class of 09 on my Twitter that a lot, but like I opened it. You'll have to forgive me. I open Twitter once and every now and then. I opened it again today to like so many tweets about 09, and I had to keep trying to scroll past through, and eventually I was like, no, I'm just not gonna use the app until I finish, so I can engage with the discourse. Uzumaki anime comes on Saturday. Cool. Ah, dreadful. Now do your homework. Go do your homework. Go be responsible. Attend to your academic duties. Stay in class. Don't do drugs. Is what I would say if this was like, you know, don't be like the people in the game. Is what I would say if this game wasn't so god awful garbage. But like that's all that's in my head right now is just that fact that this is how bad it is. And it's not just bad in a way that's low quality. It's almost as if it was written intentionally to be bad. And if that's the case, then I can only surmise the reason for that is the author is lashing out and doesn't like the fact that people enjoy his games, and he wants to, you know, fuck with everyone. You know, he wants to make it so that he wants it so that his fans suffer. Like, he just wants suffering on other people. That's the only interpretation I could have that makes sense of this. Otherwise, because if that's the case, if the author came out and he was like, no, I just really actually wanted everyone who liked the series to, you know, eat shit. You know, I wanted all of my fans to feel horrible, and I wanted everyone to, this is me lashing out of the world for whatever reason. I would have a better time, a lot better time accepting this game as it is. Right now, I'm confused. This is eating me up inside. There's like this was all I had to look forward to this week. Can you imagine? I played Metamorphosis 2 days ago and it was god awful garbage as well. And then I'm like, yeah, well, at least in 2 days I'll be able to play the new 09 game. I can't wait. And like, I woke up today and I streamed and I played this. Sure. Don't dox yourself. Don't dox yourself. Don't reveal personal information. Try not to. That's fine, but just a warning. Don't reveal any personal information about yourself. Hi, welcome to the stream. Sorry, you came in at a bad time because I'm just kind of mulling and moping and weeping internally right now. I'm finding it almost difficult to talk. I've expressed all my thoughts previously. But I don't know if you were here for the whole stream. I know you're new for this one. I don't know if you were here for the whole thing, because if you were, or at least you saw a good portion of what happened earlier, then I won't have to explain it to you. If you aren't aware though, yeah, everyone come out. Everyone come out now. And now's the time to come out. From the woodworks, all of you lurkers, and announce your presence. Maybe spill some of your thoughts. I'd like everyone to I'd like you guys, if you have any opinions on the game, to express them. You don't have to agree with me. I would, in fact, really like to engage with anyone who disagrees with me, because I think genuinely, so far, everyone, the opinions I've formed seem to be the common consensus of it. I don't think there's too much disagreement, so maybe some disagreement could create good discussion, because otherwise, you know, this is what I would conclude with. An American card is building a West City for street. My name is Patrick Bateman. I'm 27-year-old. Oh. Looks like it'll be excellent though, so it might be the mental saving grace you need. The Uzumaki? Okay, I'll look forward to that. Right, it's coming out right in time for October too, huh? Maybe I can do a watch along. How will I do that? I'll figure it out. Oh god. Oh god, no. I'm such a headache. I don't think I have anything more to say. Do I? Is there anything else to address? Is there anything else to talk about? We've talked about the endings individually. Let me just look at them again right now to just refresh my memory. The first ending is the ending where we drunk drive kill Ari. That felt like the second best ending, if that's any, like, if that even means anything. But it's like, it doesn't, because it was also kind of a shitty like route, because we went to parties. What the hell happened? What did we do? Hold on, let me review this. We prioritized, we went to a concert with Nicole, and we ditched our pedo teacher, right? So we went to a concert with Nicole, and then we went to some parties, and then we got really drunk at the parties, and then we decided to drive home, and then we ran Ari over. That was the whole like ending. Like, that's very uninteresting. That is extremely uninteresting, considering what has been established with similar themes and boundaries in the first two games. Nothing of value was said and communicated. Some of the dialogue was kind of funny, but it definitely also felt like a drop off. That was the first ending. Second ending, is the fucking trafficking ending. I've talked about it already. The fucking trafficking ending is ridiculous. Third ending, what's this? 3 and 4 are the feet ones. Yep, we've gone over that as well, I think. Have we? So the trafficking ending is, it's not just that it's edgy or it's whatever. In fact, I could even believe certain characters, maybe even Jekka, being a victim of a situation like the whole trafficking ordeal. You know, I could conceivably see that. Conceivably, I could believe that. If it was written with at all any modicum of seriousness and intent and artistry, that the artistry that was demonstrated in the first two games. That it was not, but it was not at all, and it ended up being tasteless and garbage. So that's that. 3 and 4 are the feet endings. They're both the same ending to me. I don't even know what's different. What's different? Oh, the first one is Jeffrey killing himself. The second one is what the fuck happens in the second one? It's Nicole. It's Nicole with Jekka's dad. Okay, yeah, okay. No, I don't think Jekka ends himself. I think that the ending is Nicole. Jekka opens the door to find her dad with Nicole. Fuck. So fucking why? What the fuck was that? That was the yeah. I remember the. Oh, the Jeffrey one wasn't that bad in comparison. Yeah, the Jeffrey ending was like, it was still bad, but like, oh no, they were just, I don't even want to, what is the point of comparing it? What's the point of comparing what's the point of comparing two sacks of shit? What is the point? So that's ending 3 and 4, and then we have ending 5, which was the only one that was actually like redeemable. It was actually kind of okay. God, yeah, that was an ending. Where Nicole was just... Why? What the fuck is the point of that? What? It's like if they... If it's unclear why that is such a horrible ending, imagine if for one of the other endings of like one of the older games, and in the first or the second one, imagine if one of the endings was supposed to make the point that, oh, pedophilia is bad. Did you know that? First of all, it's a very non-statement. It's very uninteresting to look at and think about, right? So just imagine for a second that first of all that was the case. That the point of that round, where that round and ending is pedophilia bad, whatever. And the point is you're supposed to make it so that like, and the end of it, it's like maybe the coach or like some other one of the pedophile teachers gets arrested, and it's like taken away and then condemned, you know, and it's like, oh, pedophilia bad, whatever. Imagine if that was one of the endings and routes for the original game, or you know, or re-up, and towards the end of the game, or rather towards the end of the route, one of the last things that happens is like a graphic sex scene between like the teacher and like the student. And the student maybe is like Nicole, or you know, whoever, you know, fucking whatever. It doesn't fucking matter, right? Like, and then like the graphic sex scene goes on for like a minute or 2 minutes, and then that's it, and then the ending, and then it ends, and then the fucking teacher gets arrested or whatever. Like, imagine if that happened. Would you be able to at all be even just, could you even be charitable and say, oh well, the author intended for you to be uncomfortable, the discomfort during that part was intended, and you're supposed to feel bad for the kid being molested and raped or whatever, right? Like oh, that's a part of the game. It's supposed to, like, that was part of the author's intention, and that was part of the writing of the route, and that was part of the message, and it makes sense in canon. It did happen. Those events did occur, and it's reasonable, and those things happen in the States in 09, you know, so this is actually social commentary. No the fuck it isn't. No the fuck is it still is it social commentary? It's not. It's disgusting. That's what that is. That's how I feel about this game. That's how I feel about some of these routes. Colin, are you run over human tree? I don't think Jekka dies. I don't think Jekka kills her. Does she? I don't even... At that point, I tuned out. I'm sorry. Maybe you kept a better track than I did, but at that point, I tuned it out of my head completely. I just couldn't engage with the game too deeply on that level. I might go back and look at it and read it again, but like, fucking hell. I didn't, yeah, I didn't realize. Did she kill herself? Well, I guess she did, right? That's what that is. That's what that ending was. In GL, the art kind of fell off of the cutscenes and everything. I think the art, I don't think there's any even point discussing the quality of the art because of how gross it is. Like the CG, the art here is so much more sexualized than the past 2 years. To the point where it's done for the sake of like gooners or something. Sorry, I had to come back to sleep and say it's just very out of character. Nicole do that. That's what jarring to me. Nicole wouldn't fuck. Nicole just wouldn't do that. Yeah, Nicole would not do that at all. Nicole is Nicole's not great. Nicole is petty to some degree, but Nicole wouldn't do that. Especially not to someone she actually cares about to some degree, which is Jekka. I think for example, some of the complaints, and I'm still unsure of it myself. In the second game in Re-Up, Nicole is a lot more antagonistic, and she does certain things that are also fucked up, like, getting the drama girl's boyfriend to like send a dick pic or something, and like, you're ruining her life basically. That was one of the things Nicole did that I felt was also a little out of character too. And I wasn't sure if that was like the proper direction to take, but I kind of was charitable for the rest of the game, because I think the other routes like sort of were believable enough that I could ground my reality into accepting that is a legitimate canon part of Nicole's characterization, and it wasn't a mistake. I could kind of believe that, but this game easily kicks that way too far, and exaggerates that way too much. It's like it's making fun of Class of 09 rather than actually being Class of 09. The flip side is like it's making fun of the other 2 games in a way that's not just making fun, but like taking a shit on. That's what I mean. Yeah, Nicole would not have. I really don't think Nicole would have done that. Like for something over like a phone call. It's not like Nicole was doing that originally and then she or rather, sorry, it's not like Jekka had a thing. Or it's not like Nicole had a thing going for her originally, and Jekka came in and stole it, and then Nicole would be understandably pissed off. It's not even that. I think even if that were the case, the characterization of Nicole that I have in my head, that makes sense to me in my head at least, wouldn't do that. Nicole would have definitely joked about it. She would have definitely, every time they met up, she would have bitched about it. She would have, she'd be like, what the hell? You're such a bitch, like horrible things they'll say to each other, and then they'll be like, oh, okay, let's go grab a cigarette, right? That's what will happen. That's what their relationship, their friendship is kind of founded upon. She'd be petty and talk about it. That's the extent I think Nicole would have really done. Not whatever the hell the ending of that was. I think she would. I think she would. She's impulsive and evil. That's the SPD for you. She doesn't care about people, not even her friends. I think it's really hard to tell. I'm unsure, because I think this. I think I would agree with you. I would agree with you if I had no problems at all with her characterization in Re-Up. I think I would completely agree with you if I had no problems with her characterization Re-Up, and I kind of do, and I do recognize that it's not. It's definitely an opinion I have. It's an opinion I have on my side of the opinion fence, and I think that is something I'm open to disagreeing with. Like, I think that's a fair disagreement to have. The second game, right? And if you accept that, or rather, if I were to accept that as that disagreement as like improper characterization, like if I were to accept that Re-Up characterized Nicole perfectly as she is, which I don't personally, but if I did, then the actions of Flip Side might make more sense to me personally. Or rather, the actions might make sense only in the aspect of it corresponding to her previous characterization. Still, a completely inexcusable thing to write, as part of the overall branching limited term used loosely, still a terrible narrative decision that should have never seen the light of day, or should have never gotten out of just the drafting room, not even the writer's room, but the drafters, like it should have never gotten out of the drafts, is what I'm saying. Even if I were to accept that that is consistent characterization of Nicole's character. Hopping in the stage, she got in trouble with the counselor so that Jekka would have a smoke break to herself. Or she suddenly ever thought you would let me make money. I'll fuck your dad. I do really think that I do think on some level Nicole actually cares about Jekka. Like on some level. Like they'll fight, they'll have arguments, but friends do that all the time. But I really do think what they have established, shown to me at least, is a friendship at the very least. And so I agree with that take, which is why I disagree to some degree, to some extent, the characterization of Nicole in Re-Up. That's why I disagree with that characterization. I think overall it's still fine, but there are times like those where I disagree. And this takes it easily like way too far, or like way into it stretches that way beyond its limits. Not in a good way. Not at all in a way that is like, I don't even want to use the word tasteful as in like a, in holding a moral high ground, just even interesting. Because right, like I don't want to, like, even if I were not to understand this from like a perspective of, this just shouldn't have been written and released as a game for maybe millions of like fans, of people who enjoy this series. That it's morally impermissible to write something like that, even if I were not to take that stance, right? And I kind of want to. I'm a little tempted to, but I'm gonna lay off of it, right? Even if I weren't to say that, I would still have trouble finding the value of these writing decisions, irrespective of morality. Because what was so interesting and entertaining about that? Like, oh, she was essentially it's the equivalent. It's almost like they softened it, but it was the equivalent of like, I'm sleeping with your dad to get revenge for something petty. Like, why? What does that? There's the shock value of it. And what else is there? Like, it's hollow. There's nothing left. There's nothing interesting that says. It's not really a commentary or anything. It doesn't do anything interesting. It doesn't say anything interesting. It doesn't bring our characters in an interesting situation or dynamic. It's not very funny. I don't think it's very funny. I can only surmise that the only way you can enjoy something like that is if you're fetishizing it. Is if you find some way to sexualize the situation and fetishize it like it's like a porn plot, and enjoy it like it's pornography. That's the only way that would make sense to me as an enjoyment of that ending. Otherwise, like, what the fuck is in there? What? The positive moment in Nicole's game, needs being helpful. Job hunting. It helps her steal some. I think if the decision was to bring Nicole down a more antagonistic path for some reason, which I don't think would be a good idea at all, but if that was the idea, this wouldn't be the way to do it. I think a better way to do it would have been not to dial up what makes her, a terrible person, but more just have her maintain her previous characterization in the first game, and just make it so that the circumstances and situations that they existed, the girls, Jekka and Nicole, and maybe the other people in the cast exist in, put them at odds with each other. Now that would be interesting, because then when she would still be an antagonistic force, because we're playing from the side of Jekka this time around, but we would have all the more reason to sympathize and understand where everyone's coming from, strengthened by playing the first two games from Nicole's perspective, and ultimately that would make the story richer and more interesting. And it can still be just as, heartbreaking, just as fucked up, just as evil in a meta narrative perspective. Like, that could still happen. But this wasn't this wasn't it. What I just described was not at all what happened. It's gonna take maybe smut really has infected our minds too hard. I just think, like, if it wasn't like porn logic, what could explain why this was being written in this way? This was made like to goon to, essentially. Like, all of a sudden this is now, you know, appealing to not to people who enjoyed the first two games, but to the people who have a fetish for women, like young women in trouble and suffering through socioeconomic circumstances, through, you know, 2000s America. Their displeasure in a lot of the things they have to do, including, like, you know, drug abuse and sexual, you know, sexual abuse and all that other stuff. That is the only way the telos of this makes sense. That's the only way, is if this was meant to be porn. Otherwise, why does it exist? Who's it for? What is it written for? What interesting, what does it do? What is it for? Like, why are all the scenes, why do we have a detailed CG art for every time Jekka does a foot fetish thing? Every time, save for like probably one time with the hunter, I think. And I even remember, because specifically I kept in my head, I was like, this is the only time they didn't have a special CG art. Like, they didn't have an art drawn for this that draws her in a sexualized position. Like I kept that in my head just to make this point now, hours later. Slay, Jekka, Slay, where is she? I don't know, Mono, I don't know. Where is Jekka? Where did she go? Is she okay? Because why not? Like, well, that's not really a reason. That's just a lack of reason not to do something. But that's not a reason to do something. People need reasons to do something. People have reasons to do things. Generally, when people say because why not, what they mean is, well, it's because there's no negative reason that outweighs the probably weak positive reasons to do something. You know, maybe you have very weak positive reasons to procrastinate, or to laze about, or to go to a party or whatever, right? And engage in some sort of hedonism. And you don't really have good justification for it, right? You can't really say it's good for you or whatever. You're just chasing a short-term high, or, like, you know, a fun, short-term fun. It is what it is, right? In those situations when you say, because why not? You're saying, well, there aren't that many reasons not to do it that are stopping me from engaging in this hedonism. When you say why not, that's what you mean. I hope. I think that at least that's my understanding of what that phrase means. And so, because why not in itself is not actually a reason, it's an exclamation that there are no reasons not to. That trump over, and there's the unspoken part of that, is why not? There's no reason not to go do this thing that maybe doesn't have solid justification to do in the first place. The character got one noted. I think that's a side consequence of the writing getting worse. That's all. I don't think there's more to it than that. I don't think it's the underlying reason for why it's bad. I just think it's one of the side effects that have come out of the overall narrative being so I don't even want to say lackluster, so horrible. Like, it's terrible. Nicole's characterization is just like, I think it's a discussion worth having, maybe. But maybe if it were like the second game, like Re-Up, I think that would be the most important discourse to have. I don't think that's the most important discourse to have for this game. I really don't. I think it's not that it's not valid, it's that there's something a lot more important to address now, which is the fact that I walked into this restaurant first for a 5-course meal, second time to a 3-course meal, and now into a 1-course meal where the chef came out and took a shit on the plate. Like that's what we should be talking about. Nicole is a sociopath. He doesn't care, you know. It's in character. Like I don't. That's beside the main point. That is a point. It's interesting. It's an interesting thing to think about. Maybe Nicole's characterization is somewhat justified here, but to me that pales in comparison, at least in the realm of interesting discourse to be had, to whatever the fuck is going on with this whole game. You know, that's all. I think that's all the thoughts I have. I don't want to stream any longer. I'm really I'm tired, but not tired in a good way of like. That was an enjoyable experience and has taken a lot out of me. I'm gonna go rest well and reminisce now. No. Like this took so much out of me and it wasn't even worth it. And I want to die. Like I want to. I don't want to die. I just want to. This game makes me want to engage in substances. It's not supposed to do that. It's not. The first 2 games at least did not. The first 2 games at least encouraged me to be sober. This one's doing the opposite. And I'd really hate it if that if the creator says something along the lines of, oh, well, that's the point. It's supposed to make you feel like that, like shit for like it was intended for you to have a terrible experience playing my game. Like, fuck off. Like that's not like that's not interesting. That's not interesting. That's like if I walked into a Deadpool movie and then, oh, it's actually just 3 hours. It's just 3 hours of Deadpool like sitting around like reading a magazine and complaining, oh, you know, Kevin Feige didn't give us enough budget to make a movie, so here it is, you know, I guess you're just sitting here watching me read a magazine, right? Like that would be what that's like if you were to justify it in that way. Oh, it's intended to disappoint, to disgust, to be uninteresting, to essentially sully the legacy of what the previous 2 in the series did. If you had to justify that and say that's the point, then you would be someone who's inclined to agree that a 3-hour movie of Deadpool like taking a shit would be a good movie because, oh, it's such a Deadpool joke. He's breaking the fourth wall, guys. He's looking at the camera and saying there's no budget and therefore it's bad. Like, no, that doesn't excuse the fact that it's fucking garbage. And frankly, not funny, but you know, that's just me. Okay, final thoughts. I'm gonna leave you all after these final thoughts, okay? I don't want to stay here anymore. God. Final thoughts. Here's what I think the best case scenario outcome for this game is going forward. Here's the best case scenario. The best case scenario is SPN3 comes forward and reveals, finally, that everything he did up until the release of this game was all a ploy. He was acting, he was pretending like he actually stood by this game and it's good, and it was a test to the community to see how many, you know, people will take slop essentially for their game and just be okay with it and even defend it. This was a test. He wanted to filter out his audience and see who the disgusting assholes are, right? Like he wanted to see that, and anyone who was a fan of the original game, don't worry. That was actually, it's revealed that, you know, these endings were written by Jeffrey or whatever, and some fun narrative, meta-narrative twist, right? And then what happens is actually, you know, there's only so much content in the game. It's still missing. Why? Well, it's because it's not the full game, actually. So these 5 endings are part of a pocket of Jeffrey, the Jeffrey logs, you know, or maybe 4, you know, maybe 4 of the 5 endings were part of the Jeffrey log, and he wrote these, and it's like, it's a meta-narrative of like, and maybe there's like a few routes that where you as Jekka confront Jeffrey and go like, what the hell, why are you writing this? It's creepy, you know, and it'll be really fun, and it'll be the class of 09 you knew and loved and enjoyed, but only brought further to expand on, you know, what it stands for and what the game is about and what its themes are. And you know, shortly after, we're gonna release free DLC for everyone, you know, everyone, if you have the game, it's just free DLC. It'll come in like 2-3 months, you know, because it's still taking time to write, you know, this stuff is still difficult, but we're gonna in 2-3 months we're gonna release free to download DLC with like 20 routes, and then it's all new characters and some old characters returning, and it's Jekka at college, you know, doing stuff, and it's interesting, and it has a whole new social dynamic, and Now we get to tackle more interesting and like or other interesting themes that are not in a high school context, but in a college one or university one, whatever you want to call it, postgraduate life. You know, thanks for playing. You know, and sorry if you were distraught by the game earlier. That was just a test. You know, that was kind of a meta narrative thing, and maybe there will be some controversy that boils out later, but overall we'll actually come out to like a good game. You know, maybe actually there will actually be a good game that comes out of this with this free DLC, and then I'll be able to satisfyingly play the rest of Class of 09, the flip side. I'll be able to play from Jekka's perspective. I'll get closure on many things, and maybe, perhaps unpopular opinion I have, I don't want, you know, everyone else to hold it to me as well. Maybe there's an ending, because I know this is also kind of a popular fan ending, an ending where Nicole and Jekka get together. You know, whoa, something like that. You know, maybe even that's in there. You don't know. Whoa, everything the fans wanted and more things that you didn't want, but you didn't realize you want because it was actually really good as well. And then like that announcement is made, and then the DLC comes out in a few months, and it's really good. That's the best way this game can go down. And it'll be a really interesting, it was actually a marketing stunt, actually. Yeah. Yes. Here we go. This is all just a marketing stunt. This is all a ploy. To get Twitter buzzing, to get people talking about the game. So then there's actually gonna be the real game that comes out, you know? This is just all a marketing bit. It was the world's most 5,000 IQ marketing bit. You know, the DLC is going to be free and it's going to be available to everyone who bought the game. And if you refunded it, that's okay. We understand. You know, it is what it is. You can still get it and whatever. That's the best case outcome. And you know what? After talking about it, I swear, I'm not even coping, right? I'm not even coping. This isn't cope. I actually think that could happen. $20. I mean, yeah, it is. Yeah, like, you know what? This was all just a marketing ploy. That's what that is. Yes, of course. And it's not even cope, because now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, that could... I think the writer is smart enough to do something like that. Yeah, pull off a stunt where it's like, you know, coverage of the game was, if you didn't do anything, if you just release it as is, coverage of the game wouldn't be very like interesting, or there wouldn't be a lot of it. So make up a Twitter storm, make a Twitter shitstorm by intentionally releasing a terrible game. That way people talk about it and are disappointed, and like maybe they'll talk about their love for the first two games, and then a week later you go, Gotcha guys, I really got everyone here, didn't I? You thought that was the actual game? No, it wasn't actually. No. Here's the real game. And then, you know, you do that, and then like that will be you riding the wave of the marketability and the Twitter drama that you can farm from it. That makes perfect sense to me, actually. That is a perfectly plausible, reasonable explanation for what happened with this game. Yep, it all makes sense now. It all makes sense to me now. Yeah, I mean, like, what else could it be? Like, how else? Like, what do you expect? Like, how do you sell this game? Like, what? You can't seriously, like, the person who made the first two couldn't seriously think the third game is just as good. Like I think what he's doing right now is he's biding his time. He's playing into a bit. He's trying his best to, you know, drill up as much controversy as possible, and then he'll actually release the game. Free marketing. Twitter drama is free marketing, right? And if you're worried about, you know, not getting enough hype and drumming up enough marketing for your game, this is one reason to do it. Now everyone's got to play it, right? Because it's so absurd and so bad that, you know, everyone's hearing about it on Twitter. Soon Moist Critical is gonna make a video on it. You know, what's up? Hey, what's up, guys? So there was a stinky poo-poo fart storm on Twitter where people talk about this new game, Class of 09, and you know, he'll make a video and then he'll play it on stream, and like in his video, he'll take like clips from the stream and take it out of context, and he'll say like a kind of lukewarm take on the game. He'll be like, I just think it was a little much, you know. just wasn't very good, but you know, people maybe just don't understand. But he'll say something, whatever, you know. Moist Critical will say Moist Critical things, and then, you know, that will draw more coverage. Like, you know, the big streamers will play the game. Maybe fucking Ludwig will play the game. I don't know. Like, all the VTubers. Maybe the VTubers will play the game. Maybe someone from like Leisure Signs Your Whole Life picks up the game and starts playing it and goes like, oh wow, this is terrible. And then they play the first few games, go back to it, and then they enjoy it. And then that's like a huge amount of exposure, right? And then boom, a week later, he goes like, psych, the real game's coming soon. Guess what? And then everyone's gonna be on board to play the new game. There will be some controversy. Some people won't like it, but the money will speak for itself. Yeah, that's why this game's like that as it is, right? Everyone here can agree with me, I'm sure. Everyone here right now, I don't know how many of you there are, but I think everyone here can agree that's why. Yes, and we're gonna get the real game in like a week or a month, or maybe several months, and in which case there'll be more Class of 09 content for me to stream and for you guys to enjoy. It'll be great, it'll be wonderful, it'll be awesome. I can't wait for more Class of 09 content. Can you? I can't wait. I'm so excited to play more Class of 09. I'm so excited to actually play the real game that will come out and not, you know, whatever's today. I can't wait. I'm looking forward to it. I can't express enough how excited I am. I've always been such a big fan of the first two games. Like, yeah, exactly, right? I think part of the bad might be a ploy, yeah. Or like, you know, for an animation, maybe he's just trying to promote the anime that actually makes it good. That's why like the plot lines are so linear and stuff, you know. Maybe he's actually just promoting something that's more linear, you know. He's it's all the Fed's fault. Chalk season 4 is real. But yeah, no, like it makes perfect sense. It really does. It makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense as a marketing ploy. Like, you don't understand, like because the whole thing with it being a marketing ploy. I remember earlier, like he was talking. There was like a screenshot in one of the store Steam review messages where he was talking about how like journalists and articles aren't even going to cover the game, so I'm not going to put too much effort in it. And some people are like citing that as a reason for like why the dev himself is saying, you know, this was low effort slop and garbage. But perhaps actually that's a double ploy, you know. It's actually high effort slop. The point was to make you feel so disgusted and feel so horrible with it that you end up like actually realizing that there was a new game coming out, and this is a meta commentary frustration on how like the gaming industry doesn't understand and doesn't appreciate when there is good work being done. Like, for example, the first two games was really good, right? And like the way he's doing that is through this stunt, right? It's through this meta narrative stunt. And that'll be really interesting, because then when the new game comes out, it might even be in anticipation to what the themes that are being tackled here in this meta narrative sense, in that case, right? And when that happens, we'll actually get a new game, and the game will actually be fun, and I'll be able to stream it on this channel. I'm Karis Sufanor, the last librarian of Alexandria, the first and last philosopher VTuber. You know, I'll be able to stream the game, the actual third game, Flip Side, Class of 09, and then, you know, I'll be able to react to all the wild shit that happens, and more importantly, the thoughtfulness that comes with it, and the biting and cunning social commentary that reveals really more than just what's going on with 09, but what's going on now. You know, how times have changed and how they've stayed the same, and different types of oppression that happen, and the way, you know, the way women experience society and the world, at least in an American context in the 2000s. And then it's just going to be like, it's going to be surprisingly poignant and not something